Alright guys, here we are. Hello, hello. It is time again to play game. What's up, FG? What's up, Silver King? It is time for another maybe 12-hour stream. Depends. I can't wait for Skatari. That's what I'm really waiting for. That's the next big thing. Space Marine 2 patch 13 is winding down. This patch, I'll be surprised, guys, that the patch had a lot of retention in it compared to where we were before. We're at 20,000 players in game on Steam 2 weeks after a patch came out. That's pretty intense. What's up, Logan? What's up, Red? Okay. Let us do this. Play game. What's up, Julius? What's up, Hip Hop Guy? What's up, Kobe? What's up, Blair? What's up, Hip Hop again? And what's up, Rogers? What is the new weekly? I have a whole guide on it if you're curious right here, but the new weekly is pretty easy. This one doesn't really need a guide that much. But if you want a guide for the weekly, here it is. Do it that way. Morning, FG. What's up, Ravine? We're going again. As long as my voice can handle it, we're going again. So, what do we want here today? Probably heavy. I think I'll just take a fucking multi-melta. Actually, maybe I'll just take a heavy vulture. Did I get a new siege skin? Maybe I did. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we're gonna grind out all of these eventually, but for now. Alright, whoever wants to join, you can come on in. We have more hard weeklies like last week really separates the men from the boys. I think that this one's a little toxic in a different way, but it's not hard. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Evil Beaker? The question is, a new Power Fist a new weapon or variant? The Power Fist is your heroic Power Fist, so of course it's going to be a variant. Maybe a combi Power Fist. You better step in the fucking rectangle, buddy. I know I asked Pancreas if he wanted to run the next weekly. Oh, next time there's a hard weekly, Pancreas and I are gonna make a goofy ass video around it. We're gonna play Chicago Bears. Well, he'll play as Chicago Bears. I'll play as Patriots. Remember to do that. FGM only missing tack and heavy for the capes. Epic. I'm surprised this patch had such good retention. Well, we didn't have a PTS in it. There was no public test server for this patch, and they shadow dropped it at Skulls, and Skulls is also just a huge event, so this is probably the biggest patch we're having all of year 2, besides Tech Marine.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
Like Arrivo's up, FU's up Haynes underwear.
Damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
We're doing the new weekly.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload.
Riveting, I know.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Keep close, do not get separated. To the Militarum depot.
I took the wrong gun. I'm not shooting. I do not want a bolt pistol on this at all.
Can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
This is how we storm this discipline.
Advance when it is clear.
Let them shout rock, pink, blue, and brimstone horrors. I would love a demon. Proper demons in this game, but I don't think we're ever getting them. Not even the Mutant Vortex beast is technically a demon. Pretty funny. For the modifiers this time around, we got Intelligence Last, Brutal Fervor, Warp Storm, Posthumous Proliferation. So I did make a guide for this last night, if you were curious on the channel. This one doesn't really need a guide though, I'm going to be honest, but last week did. This one's pretty easy.
The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for Machine Spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Doesn't sound too bad, no. It's a little obnoxious because there's just a bunch of random shit blowing up around you all the time, but there's like actual difficulty. Pretty easy. This weekly is exposing people bad. In what way? This one's not too bad. This week was very easy. Quite happy for last week. Yeah, last week was cancerous. Definitely cancerous, right? Probably exposing people who don't play Chaos. Chaos is just kind of a boring faction. But the bigger issue I have with Chaos for a long time is that Chaos maps are not very fun. But now they have pretty good maps. Purgation is a great Chaos map, so. Last week was job. This one's gonna be a breeze. This one is a breeze. We're gonna be maxed out accolades here again pretty soon, and then I gotta grind out siege mode weapons because I want all the siege mode weapon skins. But holy shit, guys! By the time I reach wave 15 siege mode this patch, my frames actually go down to like 20 FPS. I shit you not. It is horrific. Like nauseating how bad the frames are in siege mode right now. It's way worse than it was last patch.
Something to end your suffering.
Yeah, frames in Siege are really bad. Yeah, I was like, okay, so there's a wave 25 ordeal. I was just thinking to myself, like, to do that all 5 times. I mean, I know what I have to do. I have to stomach 20 FPS for like probably an extra 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Escort the payload to the train.
Sounds super fun.
Schematics. There is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
15 plus FPS is not fun though. It runs like shit. Siege modes always run like shit though. I don't think Siege mode was properly implemented in this game ever. Just because it feels like they wanted to put in more enemies than the game could actually handle. Sabers and killing with the maps, yeah, the operations have been great. Fucking supreme.
For the Emperor. For the Omnissiah.
Yeah, we got for the Emperor.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Intercepting projectiles.
This is how we dispose of you.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor, brothers. Can we get a for the Emperor in chat? All my homies love the Emperor. For the Emperor, there we go. Perfect. See, that's when I know the right audience, okay. Now, my favorite thing about my audience is that you guys, I'll just load up a stream, and before I say anything, I'll just get like 5. Battle Brother for the Emperor. Battle Brother. WOG. I just have a bunch of epic 40k fans that just show up every time. I never wanted to be a gamer. I always wanted to be a 40k guy. And here we are, in our favorite Barbie dress-up simulator.
Adjusting more specs for close proximity.
For the Void Father, okay. For Space King. For the financial state of the galaxy, boys. Here at FTG, we never wanted to be a Space Marine gamer. We just wanted to be a Space Marine, you feel me? My girlfriend tells me I play dress up with my Marines too much. Should I break up with her? Just explain it to her as like, this is your coloring book, okay? Space Marine 2 is just your coloring book, alright? We back. We are indeed back. Ow. I was gonna call my stream title First Tour Gardening Man Farms Caves, but we're doing the weekly right now.
Come and die by my hand.
Mission log. Service orders functioning normally.
The storm has dissipated.
Awesome.
Quickly.
Who the fuck dude me?
The lights will guide us, brothers. Face my ire.
No sleep tonight, 20-hour streams required for the Emperor. I can probably pull another 18-hour stream. I don't see why not. I can do that.
I will avenge
I guess
you,
I
brother.
did this. I don't see why not. Yo, bro, 6:30 a.m. You need to sleep? No. I actually get up at like 4 a.m. I do not have a degenerate sleep schedule. That's why you're the GOAT of this game. I am the Space Marine 2 guy. Whether I'm the best, a completely different question. But as far as like autistically playing it, I don't see anyone else doing 24-hour streams relentlessly. He sleeps when the Emperor wills it. It's true. Or maybe not 24-hour, maybe like 12. I am washed though. Fucking suck in this game though. Oh my god. I think I talk more about Space Marine 2 than I actually play it. I think I think it's in the Armory Hall this week more than I've actually played the game.
Declutter complete.
You ever have those kind of mornings where you just pound down the fiber Guinness? Dude, that's every morning, bro. I just gave up commenting on your sleep habits at this point, FTG. I mean, my sleep habits, I get 8 hours every day, pretty much. I do not wake up at a late time. I'm probably a lot less degenerate than you might expect in my play time in this game. You're just casual now. Also what I've always wanted to be. I don't think I could be casual with a video game, to be honest, though. I care too much about the actual mechanics of them. At least some degree. I believe that, but biorhythm is a thing, brother. Yeah, I mean, my sleep schedule hasn't changed. It's still the same thing. You also wound up getting the Titus collab with the helmet? Yep. That's true. On the note of other things, guys, if you have not joined my community Discord, you should. So you can keep up to date on all of my guides when I go live and things like that. On top of the fact that we'll be doing a lot more collabs in the next year. A lot more collabs are going to go on. And we're also rapidly approaching 30,000 followers on Twitch within a year, less than a year. So that's pretty big W. Thank you, guys.
363913 complete. Manifest updated.
There we go. There we go.
This is how we dispose of filth.
Rapidly approaching 100k on YouTube. Yeah, I think we can get 100k on YouTube this year. 100k YouTube off of fucking Space Marine 2 of all games. This game was pretty dead for a long time, guys. This game was pretty dead for a while, I'm not gonna lie. That first year of this game, I don't know why I was playing it. Actually, yeah, I do, because I like the... my standards are low. The scale is absolute, but my standards are low. Your main game's been surviving on 6k, never broke 36. That's true, this game did break 36,000 players on Steam concurrent. Not to mention how many console players play this game.
Good. Deploy it.
But as far as growth is concerned for this channel, or how well my channel did this year, I would say that was 100% just like a luck thing. In terms of like, no one could have really expected that year 2 would be as big as it was going to be. And I was just there for it. It's not really repeatable. Like, I couldn't go back in time. Like, if I were to start now, I couldn't really go back and do that.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
You mean the elite console players? Yeah.
You will not get another
There was a
shot.
time, Mr. Ree made a video about this the other day where he was like, oh dude, when RBDs came out, that's when I was like, holy shit, I'm just like the guy for this game, and this massive patch just came out. That was me with patch 10 for Space Marine 2, where I was like, holy shit, I'm like the only Space Marine 2 content creator, and this is the biggest patch this game has ever seen. And that's not really something that's not really something you can repeat now. that it's just one of those things, you know, where you talk about, like, you know, luck meets opportunity. It was exactly that. Where I was autistically grinding this game and nobody else was playing. Just for content. Did they should add more long-term rewards? Absolutely. Wasn't it patches 5 to 8 year ones just a drought? Yeah, I think patch 7 was actually super underrated, the prestige one. All the others died off or were thankfully smote by the Emperor. Well, I think that most people just thought the Space Marine 2 was not going to be good, ever. I saw the vision. When this game came out, I was actually making content on my other channel. My friend said, hey, you should go and, like, you're pretty good at games, go cover that one. I was like, I guess I will. Sure. But I was doing it very casually. This was supposed to be my second channel for a long time. And that's what it was. For, like, my main channel, I was working on different videos, which was Purple Shinobi at the time. In between my day job. And then this one just took off, so I was like, okay, we do this now. I found FCG through Zambit. Honestly, yes, Zambit was an OG. I still try to get them to make content for this game. They said they were going to make content for this patch, but I think they're just burnt on this game. I don't blame. I do not blame them. I often heard there are way more console players than PC for SM2, but I would like a more concrete number. I mean, that's almost always the case with, like, a game like this. This is a pretty casual shooter where, like, I would argue as far as, like, probably over half this game's player base gives zero shits about the in-depth mechanics.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device.
Even the Rad Brad made a walkthrough this game, dude. The Rad Brad is the raddest of Brads. The campaign alone may create so much hype for more. I think the campaign was actually the selling point of this game, and the operations was an afterthought. And then now we're in the opposite state where the campaign sucks ass compared to the operations by like a significant margin.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Yeah, we got no helpers this time. Console has on average 3 times the player base. It's somewhere in the ballpark of 70k. Where are we getting those numbers from, though? I'm actually curious. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just curious where we're getting them from. His teammate were just shooting them for some reason. I could just blown them up, but okay. Sucks ass is fresh. That's worth the play, though. The operations at launch with Ruthless difficulty, dude, they sucked. There were 6 maps, and like the build variety didn't exist in the game. It was bad. It was pretty fucking bad. Chris, how your Black Cape post got on Tactical 2? Hell yeah, brother. Just other games, the general rule of thumb. I mean, I believe it as 3 times in this game around there. Because console players, I mean, especially in a game like this, where Space Marine 2 is very controller friendly, whereas a game like Dark Tide is not. So the player base is just naturally quite high on console compared to that. Here we go again. Morning, fellas. What's up, Donut? Space Marine 2 is my controller casual game. Space Marine 2 is weird. Like, it has a very select subset of like sweaty players that like get pissed if you call it easy. But, like, Space Marine 2 is just like not. It's not that mechanically intense. It's just not supposed to be though. It's not. Let's not say there's no depth in it, but not that kind of game. In fact, I don't think like Space Marine 2 is a hub for 40k players. Like, if you are not fully invested in 40k lore, I don't think you can like properly understand the game's player base entirely. But like, some things just make no sense. Like in my time making content for this game, some things make no sense. Like, you would never see as many people flip out over like a fucking cape in Helldivers 2 because the cosmetics are just not that important. But in 40k, cosmetics are all that matter. Actually, where the Hellbirds go? It's just a randomized fun. How it goes. Like getting hyped for a single armor piece, yeah, like that kind of thing. And like, if you don't know everything about the chapters, if you aren't like super invested in lore, if you aren't like a proper fucking nerd, like especially in this one, even compared to like other games, you just won't understand Space Marine 2's player base. I can tell you that as somebody who like is a fucking nerd. That like you can make like it's one of those things, you know. Oh yeah, the tactical Varvy simulator. It's hard to like. This game looks like shit to like a lot of people. If you were just looking at the surface. Well, maybe not like shit, but you know what I mean. Alright, we got that Iron Halo. Let me do this one next. Alright, we're gonna do the normal one now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they should have nerfed the cave grind from 100 absolute missions. I really don't think they should. They should have made like 75, but like 50 is a little low. That's very easy to complete. And like these aren't supposed to be quick. Like, why are you even playing a game? Like, you aren't supposed to get these every time. They also made like the one most people want, which is the red cape, only take 25 or 30 anyways. And yet people say 50 is too hard. 50 is too hard, dude. Like, you're not even invested in the game in the first place. You're probably going to play like once per patch. That's my hot take on that. Like, if 50 absolute missions, like, you're probably not that dedicated of a player to Space Marine 2 if you don't like 50 absolute missions for like a one tier of cape. Maybe you need to grind for it, but you can play like normally and still get them eventually, exactly. I mean, you get them for hard strats, the weeklies, the dailies, all of that. Wait 1 second, I'm gonna grab a rest water.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City.
But in the case of Space Marine 2, Space Marine 2 is a game that, like, it is very much a hub for 40k players, where you'll see all the lore content creators will play this game too. In a way you don't see them play Darktide.
And deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. We will secure the Minotaur.
They should have made it 600, but Absolute gives 6 and like Lethal 5. Yeah, but they still cry. The casual players in this game will cry no matter what, though.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
There are no other 40k games like it besides like Darktide. Yeah, Darktide. I can't wait for Skitarii. I'll be covering that. I don't think they're doing an early access for Skitarii this time, but maybe they will. So we get the hell route on the normal difficulty, not the hard one. Okay. God, honestly, these are very toxic modifiers. Just like I look at them on base, like posthumous proliferation and warp storm is fucking annoying. If, in all fairness, you have thousands of hours invested, blah blah blah, dude. Dude, nobody cares. Okay, you're in a Twitch chat. If you have time to be in my Twitch chat, you got time to play some absolute ops, alright? That's what I say, dude. I don't get to have an opinion on this. It's like, oh, you have thousands of hours because nobody else could possibly play 50 absolute missions for one cave. I like the caves. I'm not actively going after them. I think some people just want the cave without having to devote a decent portion of their lives. It's not even a decent portion of your lives. 50 absolute mission. An absolute mission can take you like 20 minutes, maybe. And it's supposed to be a long-term grind. And guess what? The player retention is higher because of it. It's a direct positive for the game. People are just whiners. Grinding in games is nothing new. It's been in games for ages. There's always some, every time, I can't have an opinion on this shit, because I'm like, you have thousands of hours in this game. Yes, because I've never ever done anything besides games my whole life ever, and had cosmetics. Dude, what do you think? I was in like, I was in the middle of school when I was playing, but think of their families, dude. Yeah, think of their families. Like, 50 absolute missions is too much. You consider that a dedicated portion of your life? Not that much, okay? That's not that much. Like, what other hobbies are you doing? What hobby on earth are you not spending hundreds of hours on? Name me a single hobby. Genuinely. Like, what is a golf? How many hours are good? Like, maybe if you play golf, okay? Maybe if you play, like, golf twice a week. What about, see, what if you're somebody who goes to basketball every weekend? What if you're somebody who just watches TV? I work 60 hours for a 350k contract while having a full-time partner and 3 children. I still have a few K hours. What I mean, Revan works full-time, has multiple children that he takes care of. Didn't even abandon them. He W dad, but presumably not neglected. And this dude still is still the top content creator for Rogue Trader, a far more complicated game than this, and does bug tests for that separately. It's just a matter of where your priorities are. Like, do you want to unlock a fight? Like, what's your hobby? What do you like to do? Which is fine, but like, let's not pretend that people don't have free time, because I would say most people have free time for hundreds of hours into their hobbies, and if you don't, I don't know why you care that much about a game in the first place. People just want instant gratification. I mean, that's what it comes down to. But again, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on this because, well, you have thousands of hours in the game, so like, therefore, everything you said, completely independent of your own game time, is wrong. To be honest, I've had the same views. Like, these are supposed to be the endgame grind stuff, and it's not for the casual audience. After you get the caves, what else do you have to get? Nothing. And like, you have to remember, this is the Wargear update part 1. So like, the reason the bigger issue, the issue that the people are actually experiencing is that the amount of cosmetics to unlock in between the caves is not enough. But this is a part 1 of 2. Keep that in mind.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
You read John Blanche? Yeah, John Blanche passed away. It's 10. W artwork creator. We'll make me. Well, if people forgot you just play a game for fun, you don't need to get every reward. It's out of your scope. Just enjoy the game for what it is to you. Well, yeah, but they want everything. Listen, okay, I've had arguments with people in my own comment section who are like, I have to play absolute difficulty. I bought the game, I'm gonna play the whole game. And I'm like, you're just an idiot. I'm sorry, it's just such a stupid thing to say. Like, I bought the whole game, therefore I'm gonna play every difficulty, dude. Yeah, because that's definitely how life works on like literally every other hobby. It's like, okay, I bought a basketball, I'm gonna play in the NBA. I get to play with every team. Okay, that's a little bit of a different thing, but let's say, you know, the whole point of a difficulty level in a game is to make it so everybody has something to do.
Time to show you how it is done.
Gotta get my money's worth. Gotta load up. I have 17 children and 5 wives. And every job, every day of work, every work week is 100 hours. And when I get home from that grueling work week and play my casual Space Marine 2 game, I must load up on absolute difficulty every single time. If I don't turn on max difficulty, I will die. I bought COD, so I get to join FaZe. I bought a car, I'm gonna use the whole speedometer. Yeah, dude, I bought this Porsche. I'm gonna go... If any cop stops me, I bought the car, I'm gonna go as fast as I want with the car. Somebody once asked me, why do you not respond to all of your comments? I'm like, because some commenters are fucking morons, okay? And I don't think any YouTuber ever would say that they're not. Not all of them, obviously. Plenty of you guys comment on my videos, but occasionally you just get like there is true brain rot on the internet. But what about Daniel, single father of 19? I'll say this to you, for the amount of gamer dads that complain about KFC, they definitely have like a, they're like, I don't know, if I was a dad, I feel like I'd care a lot less about capes in a video game.
Acknowledged. We are back on the move.
Capes are something to pass down to my kids. They cut it in half, dude, and they still think it's too long. I don't get it. But I promise you, the people that are like die-hard complaining about the cape grind still, now just keep in mind, my opinion doesn't matter on this at all because I have thousands of hours in this game, but the people die-hard complaining are, they will not be playing the game in like 2 months anyways. I'll never understand, this is something I'll personally never understand, is people that go on like Reddit to type out like multiple paragraph dissertations about why a grind sucks. It's like, dude, you clearly have free time. What are we doing? I don't want to waste my life playing a game. Instead, I'll type out 7 paragraphs on Reddit daily. I'll type out my dissertation on Reddit and farm my karma from other people that have endless free time. And if a Redditor is watching this and complains about it on Reddit, FGG's take on Redditors is wrong, you're part of the problem. I have a friend that does this kind of post, yeah. Anything but actually getting better at a game, right? Anything but actually like playing the game. Complain about the game, that's better. I understand the plight of the casual player, but I also, at some point, like, you know, we play the games. You buy games to play the game, not to play the game for 10 minutes. Or I should say, there are things in games you're supposed to incentivize playing for more than like an hour a week. And 99% of hobbyists spend, you know, if this is not your primary hobby, that's fine. But like, there should be things there for people who it is their primary hobby. Morning FTG game. What's up, Osborne? 100 absolute missions is a little bit excessive, though. And we complain about the Cape Friends, we never played Skyrim. Same thing with people who live on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, guess where you'd never find FTG, writing a Reddit post.
You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. You will not get another shot at this. Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Reddit posters just have really sensitive. Oh my god. Anything makes them go nuclear. Well, I mean, yeah. You're probably a bit neurodivergent if you sit in the forum all day.
Concentrate now.
Like, I see this a lot. People are like, oh, the community hates this thing. The community hates X, Y, and Z in a video game. And I'm like, does the community actually hate this thing? Or is it just like 5% of the community is currently online writing about it on like internet forums? Because I imagine that the vast majority of players who engage the game, number one, they don't even watch content creators for it. And the ones that do are far more plentiful than the ones that actually like take the game seriously. And on top of that, the minority, I would argue the greatest minority are people who go on forums to talk about a game, which is why if you go on a forum for a game, you usually find the most niche topics brought up because only the most dedicated players to that game would possibly be doing that. I just like this thing, so I'm going to speak for everyone else. The vocal minority strikes again. I mean, you gotta think, like, what's the max upvote you got on a Reddit post for Space Marine 2? Like 2,000, 3,000 votes? How many players are playing Space Marine 2? How many people are viewing the Reddit post? How many people who view the Reddit post are actually giving a shit about the post? Or how many of them are actually playing the game, true. I mean, it's like how the Space Marine 2 subreddit believe the ratio heroic is god tier. You're lying to me. They don't actually think that. Nobody would actually think the ultimate ratio is good. Everything in the world is built around drama. Drama sells. I mean, dude, Redditors aren't making shit off drama. At least I can complain. Redditors are not paid. They are just grumpy. It was in the Discord. I see a constantly brought up and people saying it's good, dude. Yeah, okay. Saying the ultimate ratio is good is a self-report. You don't know anything about this game. Really? Yeah, dude. Redditors don't get paid shit. Redditors don't get paid. All Discord mods and Redditors, like, unless somebody is personally hiring a Discord mod, which nobody really does, they just pick the most neurodivergent person they can find and then just give them a mod icon and say, go do it for me in most cases. Especially like these massive streamer Discords, like 20,000 people in them, you know? That's what they do. But not Osborne and Froggy, of course. Not my Discord. I get paid in the power trip. That's what they get paid in the power trip. In case you didn't see the news, we lost John Blanche to GOAT. Yeah, I saw that, Inquisitor. I made a post about it. Like, fucking rip John Blanche, dude. Absolute GOAT. Frog are the ghosts. Damn, so Reddit posters complain for free? Lamau fucking losers. Yeah, I mean, what do you think they were? Do you think they were getting paid, dude? Listen, okay, if they were hustling, I'd understand it more, but like, they're actually just chuds, okay? That's all it is. Like, complaining on a forum? For free? What are we doing? What are we doing? The chuds are chudding again. Emperor's back. This refugee and lads greetings. What's up, Stolas? Okay, guys, we have done the daily or the weekly there twice. Wow. Look how many accolades we have now. Friendly fire is enabled. Epic. Supremacy of the strong terms all enemies are stronger. Cool. I wish they put like the terminus modifiers are the most entertaining in the game. All right. Guys want to do siege to 15? Maybe not with Yanni. No offense, Yanni. I don't know if you're ready for the hard siege. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. The Shadologist. Yes. Okay. Let us do this. Hail, brother. What's up, total idiot? How are you? What are the weeklies? I have a pinned comment on that. If you look at the video, I'll explain that pretty easily. All right. One second, guys. Let me use the bathroom. We're back. Look at that. Yeah. Shall we chat? All right, we're gonna do. There's some different people in here. I want to do some hard siege, but honestly, I'm a bit if I want to play. They're even up. They're probably not even up.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Next. Rolling House of the Prime for 6 months. Got my red cape, half cheese stratagems, half actual absolutes. Gonna take a break and get the black one on tactical eventually. Hell yeah. Alright, what is next?
Oh, the God Emperor! Oh, the God Emperor!
Alright, guys. Thank you. Apparently, people listen to the words I say. I guess we'll play Siege. I guess. I'll just play heavy. I don't even care. We'll do the normal one. We just need siege waves done. How's it going, FTG? Pretty well. This shit runs like fucking dog shit, though. I'll say that. Wave 25? No, this is not hard. This is just normal. So we're just getting the weekly done. Also, I find my frames die about wave 15 in this anyways. Alright.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. Ready to deploy defensive tactics.
There we go. I think the atonement system was a good idea. They just kind of...
Praise on doubt, on weakness.
Whatever, there they are.
To your resolve,
Two bosses.
fortified spirit transcends the limits of the flesh.
I mean, normal siege mode is a joke, so it should be pretty easy.
Defensive fortifications. Eliminate them. Securing the fortress. Tank priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
Yeah. Pushing 30 and all of a sudden bad puns have worked into my, they're way into my vocab. Your system? Yeah. Same, dude. Same. I can't believe they fucked up siege mode twice. Like my cape? Yeah, bro, it's pretty cool.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. Standing ready to unleash superior firepower.
They're going to require cac. Oh shit, I'm dying. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, don't forget the required khaki shorts. Yeah, dude, who doesn't like khaki shorts? Don't forget to tuck your shirt in. Pushing 40 means having a belly and then tucking your shirt in to like make sure everyone knows. Gotta be like, you gotta have like, you know, light blue shirt on khaki shorts. Basement didn't exist, I don't even know if it even got updated. Yeah, siege mode got fucked over twice. now it's honestly like less fun if you're a dedicated player to siege mode like Hayes does all the time. He probably it's probably less fun now than it was before. So much more randomized. It's like there's much less to like actually grind out as a challenge player. I'm not even sure if like the maximum wave you can reach now might be higher, but you have to get lucky. But one thing's for certain, it runs like shit no matter what. It runs like shit no matter what.
Enemy forces incoming. Foes marked for elimination. Restore the cerebral skull and see it safely to the melee. The cerebral skull proceeds on
I would actually go as far as to say people cared more about siege mode during Tech Marine than they care about now. Even though there's way more shit in siege mode now. They should like to turn off factions in siege modes. This is something I mentioned before, that like siege mode will always be a less played mode if they're forcing players to play both factions endless. Some players just don't want to play Chaos ever, and some players might not want to play Tyranids ever, and Operations give you that option. Siege mode does not. Now, we will be getting a new siege mode map eventually, so like maybe that will help, but like honestly, unless that siege mode map is a banger, I don't think it's gonna matter. I just don't.
check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil. That battle, Mechanicus support tower.
Hey, this guy's made it 42. I believe he's figured out how to finesse the new siege mode. I mean, they were already going to 50 before. They were damn near pushing 55 last time, so that's like 13. That's like 13. Like you gotta think. That's 13 waves lower. And now the comp that was used for that before doesn't even get there. But I'm sure with all the modifiers you can. But again, it's RNG because like if you get a bad modifier, you're wasting points. You're forced to waste points. Though you do get way more points now by these little Adeptus Mechanicus guys. What about these little... Deploys a sentry gun for 5 minutes, so... They just stick around. Did that blow up? This really is normal siege. Holy shit, they just die. Just fucking explode. So these guys will drip feed you requisition. So you're pretty rich in the siege mode these days. Normal's about the same as substantial, yeah. So original siege mode was based on lethal. I don't think that's changed at all. So like lethal difficulty was the base for hard siege, and substantial is the base for normal siege, which is why zoanthropes die quicker. Because like for whatever reason on absolute difficulty, zoanthropes don't die in one crack. They do die in one crack on lethal. That's the only breakpoint change. Siege is just daily strats as a game mode, pretty much. I mean, I like the idea of a roguelite system. I think it's pretty good. Wow, normal siege seems like a good way to have that power fantasy. Yeah, dude. If only players ever played the normal fucking difficult. Like, you know, if more of the casual players that cry about the game being hard just turn their difficulty down to substantial, which you should probably be playing anyways, you probably have a lot less complaints. Get a bald head for that Sigismund look on the game. I'm sure that can be acquired. Wrath of the Yamvisaya modifier minus 30 FPS. That one's just a permanently active debuff in this mode. I don't even know how this shit's playable on console, to be honest. Like, if this shit runs poorly on PC, I have a pretty beefy PC, and even though I'm streaming right now, yeah, there's no way. I don't see how the fuck this is playable on console. It must run like dog shit.
My mechanisms sustain damage.
Come and die by my hand.
Alright.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Rearm and prepare yourselves.
Console bros playing PowerPoint. I had a console we bought on PC because the performance was straight poo. Yeah, I can't imagine it being I can't imagine it being playable. Let's go. She'll be back later, possibly. Take it easy, Haynes.
We will split them open.
So we are in the last week of drops, by the way, guys. The drops campaign ends on June 11th, which puts it. Where the fuck? When even is June 11th? Yeah, so it ends Thursday next week. That'll be the last day of drops. So almost 1 week exactly. I don't know why this one went on for so long, though. Because, like, usually drop campaigns, they don't go on for, like, 3 weeks straight. We've had this one since the 21st. 21st is June 11th. There's the power fantasy they've been asking for. Is that the power fantasy Reddit's told me about? Where you hold down one burst of your heavy vulture and kill the artifacts? It must be. And what damage is that? It's called the damage of normal siege mode, with the bigger they are. Active blessing. Perfect, perfect. Some of the debuffs you get are just nasty. Yeah, that too. They're pretty bad. Pretty shit debuffs.
Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no purchase.
Oh, blessings available. Yeah. Also, this shit doesn't even tell you.
Fire with conviction, or not at all. Half measures are their own.
This shit does not even tell you.
Protect the arsenal. It must not succumb to the agents of the warp.
We shall purge the heretics.
How it works. Okay, let's do this.
Tarantulas. We will hit them from all sides.
Hostile targets inbound. These fortifications will hold, Captain.
Servants of the Dark Lords.
Dark Tide's gonna tell you what the keyword effects do on blessings. Yeah, Dark Tide's also a way more complicated game, which means it's even more detrimental there.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
All that come here will meet the same fate.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Supremely fun, boys.
Prepare for directing Mechanicus support
When we
en
are
route.
finished, nothing of them shall
Field
remain.
position established.
God, siege mode sucks so much fucking ass in this game. Just such a slog. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater, dude. But like every time I play this mode, I'm like, all right, we're here for 2 hours to have something adjacent to fun. We're having a time. Probably never gonna push hard siege. I mean, there's not really much reason to. You don't get anything for it. You don't get anything past wave 25. And I think that'll always be the case because they know that. Listen, if people are crashing out about 50 absolute missions, there's no way they're ever hiding anything behind a wave 40 siege, you know?
The foe is still out there. Tech priest coming for the next wave, brothers. Omnissiah guides my passage.
Taste my ire.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. Commence decimation.
Fuck the accolades. If you're making haze rich, I mean, even siege mode at launch was not that popular. Siege mode at launch was about as popular as Reclamation update was. I think they'd have to rework the mode from the ground up to ever make it particularly interesting. The siege mode these days also generally just performance hog. Ow. The biggest update for this game so far we've had was past 12. Because new classes are like that. I don't know if, like, you know, Tech Marine will probably be more popular than... We'll see. The next class might be more popular than Tech Marine. We'll see. Depends. Because I feel like Tech Marine is, like, AdMech usually brings in a ton of people. This also has, like, the novelty of being the first class they've ever added to the game.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. Take this moment to recover and rearm.
Good battle.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
We shall fight until our duty ends. Their attacks will shatter.
Rooftop forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the fortress's void shield grid.
Our forces will have protection.
Apothecary would be sick. I think Apothecary is only a popular choice because this game's player base wants to get carried by heals. I genuinely think that's the only reason people want Apothecary is because they want a healer archetype to carry them through hard content. As a class, like I don't think anything sounds interesting about a healing archetype in a game. Biologist would be cool, but like when people are asking for Apothecary, that's the cope I feel. Like they're saying, oh, actually we're talking about biologists. No. They want We all know what they want. They want to get carried by the heals.
Points you've been able. Restock and reload.
I seen SCG's case. There's a lot of intermittent dips. Oh, man, that's just my stream. Has nothing to do with the siege mode. Something else was running on my computer. Apothecary healer is mega cope. Biologist potentially peak. Yeah, biologist would be cool, but they're also gonna be player. Imagine like an apothecary with no heals. Saber once again fails. Saber's once again let down the player base. All we want was I can just right over crash out. They'd be like, how we add an apothecary with no healing perks? He only has one. This guy's actually a worse healer than Bulwark is. L Saber. I already see it. I have 17,000 children. And if I don't have an apothecary to heal me in my game, well, I might as well not play at all. No heal, the game dead. Space Marine 2 is such a dead game.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
I guess you'd say that's a normal amount of damage.
Priority threat eliminated.
Standard amount.
The remaining scum. A satisfactory.
Insane. I mean, it's a normal siege. Of course, insane gunstrike damage, guys. I always find it funny if people are like, wow, what's that damage? I don't even ask, like people ask the difficulty sometimes, but... Oh, actually, you know, there's two sides to this. When people ask me the difficulty, I'm like, dude, when have you ever seen me not play Absolute? But here we are now playing Absolute Hard Siege for once.
And that will be the last place they see. For the God Emperor.
For the Emperor. For the Omniscient. The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy over this battlefield. I have blessed your armaments, brother. Prove yourself worthy of this. Defend the control room.
Armor malfunction, dude. Ew.
Destroy it. Spare not a single spend it without mercy. Each affliction.
What the fuck's suspicious reward? How about no? How about no friendly fire? Strike out, yeah, I can live with that.
This corruption. It shifts, but you must stay. Return to me with empty magazines and duty done. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
Let them come.
Voltus will tip the scale.
Leave no foe standing.
I answer your call.
I guess we did have enough money to buy a Dreadnought, didn't we? I guess I can buy a Commissar too.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. Mechanicus adept in the field.
More sentry guns.
The extractors
More
require
mines.
binaric benedictions.
More Acadians.
Cadians. May your hands blood.
More bots. More dots.
Heavy reinforcement deployed. A tech marine will bolster your defense.
See, this is the kind of casual shit that like casual players love, where you just have like a bajillion buffs going on. You're like, yeah, I got my Cadians fighting with my Dreadnought, fighting with my Heavy Bot, fighting with my Tech Marine turret. That's the kind of, see, like, look at this. This is like, this is truly nutworthy for a like a hyper casual player in a game. Like, this is 5 quintillion. This is an entire regiment, all right?
Engage the system to recharge them. Bringing last cannons online is mission critical.
This is the kind of shit that gets like 10,000 upvotes on Reddit, all right? Just get fucking 50. You get all your little Cadians in there. Where's my commissar though? Hold on, is this kind of peak? Hold on. Why the aggressive casual hate? Where am I casual hating, dude? I'm just saying, like, this is the kind of shit that casual players die for. I think it's a good thing. What part of that's hate?
You have eliminated those attackers to the enemy are on the way. Awaken the last cannon. Be ready.
I think this is exactly what siege mode needed, actually.
Round for my something to end your suffering.
I've actually always said that I think siege mode needed more casual features in it, because like that's like little things like Cadians with commissars and like 5 bots going on, like that's good for players. Like players like that, and that's what I liked when I was a kid, when I played like Extinction and stuff like that in Call of Duty Ghosts. Having like a little Vulcan drone flying around me shooting things for me that was actually effective. Oh, that's the biggest thing. Like, how effective are like your little minions? Because people like the minion build, alright? The minion build is a staple of games. Minion builds are fun, I mean. Are the Commissar spawns Cadians? I think so. We do live in a world, though, where I would say the Heavy Vulture is better than, like, most of the other options on this class now.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. Take this moment to recover and rearm.
The Heavy Bot is the GOAT, it definitely is. Always has been.
Your targets have arrived. Ready to engage.
My main weapon is Pyro, and the so-called nerf is a myth if you know how to play it. I mean, it got objectively nerfed. It's not even like a myth. It's like part of the patch notes. There's also a bug with it right now, but that doesn't matter too much. And the Pyro Cannon, I'm gonna lie to you, Chief. That gun is not very good in Space Marine 2. At least not compared to the Pyro Blaster. I don't think the nerf, I don't think it's a myth when they put it in the patch notes that they nerf the damage on bosses. I think there's so many points to the Tech Priest. Yeah, you gotta use the Tech Priest. You're rich as fucking siege mode. You just buy Tech Priest constantly. They drip feed you requisition over time, so you can just buy whatever you want. But you want to buy them relentlessly. That's the #1 thing.
Remain close.
Oh, we actually just have these guys, huh? Cool. Fire can found abandoned trash can behind Burger King. Well, overstated then. I mean, it is definitely overstated. Like, the Pyro Blaster is still, like, better at boss killing than 99% of weapons in the game.
Return.
burn damage. So like, you know, it's like we're talking about like hydrogen bomb versus like, you know, what's the biggest bomb that's not nuclear? I don't know. It's that. Fire Blaster still slaps and needed a nerf. It definitely needed a nerf. It was overperforming like crazy. It was so much better than everything else. It's still, I would still argue it's better than every vulture in the game, pretty much, outside grenade launchers. But grenade launchers are also not really the vulture portion of your gun. You can still one burst, like one venting over half a boss's HP. Before that was just like 80 or 90%, which is totally reasonable. And you also hit every guy behind him too, and light them on fire. The biggest non-nuclear bomb would be the tungsten rod from orbit. I don't know if I call it a bomb. I guess it would be. Well, it's not explosive though, is it? That's just using the Hive Tyrant. What he said. Us to do animation, he just flops on the ground. Yeah, for the longest time, the Hive Tyrants in this game, they didn't actually have a corpse that they would go on. That's new. I like how he has the bridge sticking out of him. They couldn't be bothered to make a new model. For actually, that's fair, but he's still missing. On Moab, yeah. Still the crowd control king? Yes, it is. Fire Blaster is still an S tier weapon. Absolutely still an S tier weapon. It's crazy to say it's not. At least for hard strats and ops. Wasn't burn damage self-nerfed? Was it really? It said explicitly that boss damage is effective, which is true. Is it changed for other enemies? I've heard some people say it's changed for other enemies, but like I've never noticed it to be a substantial difference. It's not in any way that really matters all that much. It still fucks them up. There's some bug perks with it after the last hotfix, though, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think Hayes posted a video on it or something like that. But who the hell cares? The more fire damage but less ret damage perk. I think that one's not. I prefer flame purification, but you can take the other one. They're both good. Alright, guys. I can't even hit my tab here. There we go. I mean, I guess we could try to go to 25. I don't even know what 25 would take this time. Oh, we got another chainsword skin? No, we didn't. More secondary skins? Oh, no. What about my sniper? Did we finally get more skins for you? No, I still don't have this fucking white skin. This is literally the only one I'm missing. Out of all the weapons in the game for the original Siege mode, this is the only one I don't have. And like now there's a ton more to unlock. I just didn't do 5 more. God help me. God help us all. You think tactical will get nerfed with the rework? It's supposed to make him better, so probably not. Well, it's not even gonna be a mess. We don't even know what it's gonna be, you know? We don't even know what it's gonna be. Do you think tactical will get nerfed? Well, they have to nerf the aspect scan, so I doubt it. Okay.
For the Emperor! For the God Emperor!
I need.
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of you as you work. Solve the riddles of steel with the minds you are blessed with.
For the God Emperor!
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
I am proud of our battle bond.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
For the God Emperor!
I did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes an infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
There is much work to be done before we may leave this system in the hands of the Astra Militarum.
For the Emperor!
Twice. For an axe. I guess we tried the hard. I don't know if you guys were up to like 25 hard. I haven't done that yet. I think. I haven't bothered. We can try. I mean, just you really what you want to do is just buy the buy as many bots as possible. That's step one. We can take this. Or buy as many of the one dudes. Okay, going. I'm hungry. Good luck on the siege. Oh, okay, then I'm not gonna bother right now. Not gonna bother. Thank you guys for playing. We will do. What else is there? I would love to, but she's just kind of boring for me, in my opinion. It's kind of boring for me, too. I'm not going to lie. I just want my skins. That's all it is. It's a pretty boring mode. They've not done a great job. Can't lie. Definitely a tad bit lacking. I'm sure third time's a charm, though. Next time for sure. Nice drifts. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I try. I do try. I am known to Armory Hall or a farm. We are all known to, it's true. Some say it's my specialty. He's a Sith Lord, it can't possibly beat him. Good movie. Something of a drift crafter myself. Aren't we all? That. I had another one. I had like an ultramarine fit here, but I actually think these look pretty good with the wolf penitent. Or the wolf spears. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We finally have like a proper fucking successor chapter. It doesn't look like, hey guys, what do you want to play? You want to play the Space Wolves or the Space Wolves Walmart edition, Great Value brand, Target edition, what's the other one here? Temu edition, or AliExpress. I'm running out of stores. Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. Pretty sure they're gone. Circuit City. I don't know. What do you call FTG? What do you think about the Thunderhammer speed buffs? Thunderhammer didn't get a speed buff. What do you mean? You mean Power Sword? Power Sword's pretty good. Yeah. The Wish.com. Yeah, the Wish.com fucking Space Wolf. With such riveting color palettes like grayish blue, grayish blue, grayish blue, grayish blue, and not to forget grayish blue and grayish blue. But this one's got a white pauldron. Death Company when? Could do Death Company right now. As within my power, yes. I do have the power to create a Death Company, which I've done before, and will do now. This is the easiest way to do this. Perfect. Oh, this could be, it's gotta be the X. What am I doing? This game's drip has gotten so much better over time. I can't believe those fuckers call me clickbait for saying that all these, like, those successor chapters aren't coming. Oh, look, they're all here. How'd that happen? How did I know, dude? How did he know the Elite Ball knowledge? How did FTG call it? A mystery. Let's go and put this on. How's your armor not shiny as fuck? Because the matte armor sets like null and oil actually work pretty well on this. So does like the white scars stuff here. Some of them look like shit though, and that's like you can't really help that. Doing angels and Carmine one. Okay. Blood angel, white, red droplet, white. So for this, we have to turn on the helmet. Get a little gold going. Get a little red. Oh yeah. All coming together. Blood angel skin on that. If they ever let us use like the red loincloth, so if we can ever use like the loincloth simultaneously, please, Saber, I'm sure it is within the acceptance of Games Workshop to be like, can we have the loincloth with this? Is that too much to ask? I don't think it is. Because right now we look naked, dude. I'm just saying. Truth supernova. That's what I mean. It's like, what are we doing here? I mean, it looks pretty good. It's just like a little naked. Whatever, bro. I mean, that looks pretty good. Guys, I'm being real. I don't know who's still like. If we're still complaining about the cape grind, it doesn't take that long. The fact that like, okay, maybe I'm a bad example of this, but this doesn't take that like a 25 absolutes. It's not that. Even if you grind it out, not that crazy. Alright, we have 45 out of 1,000 done. That actually doesn't take too long. And like by the time you have all of those, so like let's see, what's 5 divided by? Can I math? No, dude. This is why we have calculators, because Dom's fucking lazy and he doesn't care. Divided by 5. Oh yeah, so 200 skins. How many weapons are there in Space Marine 2? Someone tell me right now. So by the time you have all the weapons Siege Mode unlocks, you're gonna have all the waves done anyways. What are you doing, brother? There is no fashion in the Grimdark future. You shut your mouth. What do you mean there's no fashion, dude? Mods, kill that man. Mods, killed him. $30K drip, man, I miss it. Me too. Don't we all, dude? I bet the Emperor misses his 40K drip before he was stuck in a chair. This 30K drip. Probably misses that shit a lot. No, please don't send me to the catacomb. That's exactly where you think you're going to, dude. You think we're gonna send you somewhere as nice as that, dude? You're going straight. We're sending you straight to the death world of Krieg, okay? This guy thinks he gets to go to somewhere as like nice as Catachan, dude. I don't think so. Catachan. Any heretics in here? That's a very suspicious question, brother. It's a very suspicious question. Here for the drops, brother. The Emperor provides. This is the place. This is the place to be for drops. Every fucking camp, we go for crazy hours here at FTG. Some would say we have absolutely no life. Not me, of course. I would never say that, but some people. Behind closed doors, of course. No one ever say it to my face, right, guys? You guys would never do me like that. We love Dantiaka. Thank you, brother. No problem, brother. So we're probably gonna be getting new. So I imagine. Okay, let me English my brain real quick. We're probably gonna get new Twitch drops beyond the kind of like shitty ones we've had for the past two. The only like brand new ones, like the Victor Scarred thing, and I assume that's part of this. So like we're probably gonna get more Victor Scarred Twitch drops in the future. So if you guys don't have those, we'll be doing that in the future as well. But I would expect like we're gonna get 3 brand new ones at some point in year 3 because we've been kind of like recycling things for a bit now. Now all the Twitch drops were supposed to come to the store here eventually, but the only ones that have made it so far are like Mark X Tacticus, Sergeant Mator's breastplate, and the Iron Halo here. After getting the chain sword, what heroic weapon do you recommend? Argent Edge. This thing is cracked. This is a cracked... It's probably the best heroic weapon in the entire game right now. This is really strong. Death Watch, heavy bolt rifle is very good as well. But, like, this is one where, like, you'll slap it onto any class of the knife and be like, oh, I fuck now. That's cool. Yeah.
A 3-microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Plastic consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again.
Your COD piece is showing? Thanks. We'll fix that real quick. No, we won't. We won't do that. I'll take it knowing over the best advice for last week being drag the Helbers of Valtis and pray they don't spawn the last area. I mean, that one's not too bad. We soloed that one. We soloed that one first try, actually. I can't say it was close. I can't say it was not close, though. It was pretty fucking close. Okay. This one will go on the board eventually. Okay. The battle bar's ambience is why, or ambiance is why you come. It's ambient. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Point is, yes, this is why you come to the FTG stream to Aura Farm with me in the Armory Hall. Personally, I find it funny because I'm sure that me sitting here in this Armory Hall pisses off somebody out there. Next, we'll turn our stream down to 480p. Peak quality, dude, exactly. Or cranked up to maximum. This is just my 40k chat room, dude. You get used to it. That's all it's ever been here at FTG. What do you think, guys? What's the next outfit we should make? Drink water. FTG is saying it now. Carry on. Oh, we drink water. I've been known to drink water occasionally. Guys, why did they make this drops campaign go so long? I don't understand. Like, there's no way. Do people still need their drops? I guess they do. This will be the last weekend for it, so I guess it is quite helpful. We'll do that. So Jeff is finally back from his thing. You guys miss Jeff? I sure did. That's what I would say if he wasn't the worst co-host of all time. And showed up on time. My name's Jeff. Yes, next time, guys. Next time Jeff is in here, just spam my name, Jeff. YouTubers showing up for anything on time is wild. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, guy. I couldn't beat last week's hard weekly. Is this week's more manageable? Yes. It is way more manageable this week. It is absolutely more manageable. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the black here. We could do like a Crimson Fist. I mean, like a Crimson Fist, like the easiest color swap ever. Okay. So people in the chat, remember, next time Jeff is in here, spam my name Jeff. Thank you. You will be, if you do so, actually, here's an incentive, okay? If you spam my name is Jeff, you will be promoted. And you're probably like, FTG, what on earth could you possibly grant me I don't already have? That's a great question. Well, considering you are such a humble person, all I can truly offer is a VIP status in my humble stream. Surely that'll be enough for someone of your, surely that'll be enough for people, right? You know, greed is in the Bible as a sin, I'm saying. Greed was also a character in Full Metal Alchemist that was, not too evil. My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Alright, Geothermic, he's not here yet. Oh, you gotta wait a second. The promotion doesn't come until Jeff is here. It's about being punctual, plus, like, you know, playing the bit. Do you guys think that FTG can stream for the next 18 hours? Or excuse me, for the next 10 hours? How long are we going? 2 hours? Yeah, so I think I can stream for another 12 hours and then do that again tomorrow and the day after that until I die. I think so. I think we can do that, chat. Yeah. Don't burn yourself out. Dude, people have been saying like FTG is gonna burn out for like 2 years straight at this point, okay? I'm just not someone that experiences things like that, okay? I'm incredibly self-motivated. You'll see. I'm self-motivated to the irritation of everyone around me. I left the stream on last time you were marathoning. I could hear you mess up takes while trying to get videos on 3M through my AC vents. Hearing FTG through your AC vents is certainly something that can happen. Keep going, exactly. You're just better, W. I don't think I would say that. That sounds like a Homelander quote. I am better. I am better. FTG is a perpetual motion machine. He's in your walls. Yeah, FTG in your walls. You don't want me in your walls, okay? Maybe some people do, but like most of you probably not. And if you do want me in your walls, please explain yourself, because that's a little weird. Heroic Bull Carbine still strong, or were there any nerfs to it? If you didn't hear any nerfs about it, then it's not nerfed. You can read the patch notes. Hey guys, first regards from here in your walls. I know. It's an interesting life being Mr. FTG. My favorite part of the day is when I take it easy, then buy. True. That's true, guys. Don't worry, we're going all the way to Space Marine 3 like this, guys. We'll stream. I bet we can stream for 2,000 hours next year. At least during drops, we can. FTG is like a tidal wave that only appears during drops. That's actually not entirely true, but definitely my mainly appear. I'm new to the game. Which DLC is the coolest? I mean, that really depends on what you like the most, which chapter you like. Pay for the Prime, Brill Pad. I guess we could rock this, huh? FTG, you got good micro for RTS? Who? Me? Good micro? No. No, we don't. No, our micro's shit. No, my micro's shit, dude. If we're equally shit, then we can play Dawn of War 4. Oh, well then maybe. Excited for Total War 40k? Yeah, I am, because that game doesn't require a lot of micro. That game does not require a lot of micro at all. I can actually play that game. You just have like those gifts on standby? Of course. Of course I do, bro. Okay. Total War only requires micro for PvP. Yep, that is definitely true. I mean, Jeff and I played with Indy when we were playing Dawn of War Definitive Edition. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Alright, boys, we're gonna play the game now. What are we doing? Heavy? I mean, I kind of want to do the wave 15. If we, all right, we'll see. So whoever is actually competent, come join the game. If you don't feel confident doing a wave 25 here, please don't join. But if you are confident in wave 25, join. What's more annoying now? I'm confident. Yeah, no. Wait, Weta Workshop, they just released a Dark Angels model reveal? Hold on, look at this shit. Holy fuck. Hold on, guys. Look at this. Look at this shit. A Dark Angels veteran. All the news was yesterday. I didn't even see this. New news to me, and I'm the arbiter of this. You could make this in Space Marine 2. You can make this right now, actually. Sorry, guys, if you don't like Primaris, you might be cucked. Holy moly, Peak. The lion supports this action. Dude, holy fucking Blood Angel. Like, oh my god, the sun just hits his eyes. Just like deflected off of this dude's armor. Pure chrome, man. And then all of his Marine brothers were blinded by his shining armor that deflected the sunlight back into their eyes, and they died in battle. Oh, that's crap, yeah. Primaris are, I mean, like, I gotta say, Primaris are growing on me. See, one day you'll actually be able to make the proper Dark Angels here. Actually, I think the Gold Sword is better. Yeah, there we go. A red plasma pistol. These guys do like their red plasmas. That's definitely true. Certainly something they enjoy. Then for the legs, we'll give him a little basic ass Primaris leg. One purity seal is all he deserved. I guess we'll give him a proper Dark Angel's shield. Not that he deserves it, but like. Too bad we can't play that build right now because otherwise we'll die. But we'll do that later. Dying is not epic, chat. So whoever wants to join for a 25, get in here, and if not, forever hold your peace and such.
Good. Very good. Everyone to these connections is worthy of high praise.
The temptation is strong. I would join my ping with you is horrible. That's okay. I understand the plight. Welcome back, Haynes Underwear. Welcome back, bro. We're just doing some gaming. You know, B? Alright, well. Revan joined. Alright, Revan. Revan, get on call, dude. We're doing this live, brother. I'm calling you off right now, dog. Let's do this. Assuming you're available. If you're not, I understand. Alright, bro, we're doing this live. Are you ready? We are about to get positively shit on. I'll just let you know. But
I'll have you know this is my first time playing Siege.
okay, we might be cooked. Did you at least bring a cool outfit to die in?
Yeah.
Okay. We might be cooked, bro. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spam out the tech freeze because the tech freeze give you a ton of requisition off the bat,
Yeah.
and then pray for the best.
Let me guess, one per terminal sort of cheese?
Yeah, we'll just do this. Like the earlier waves are the easiest to defend them on, so
Don't worry, I brought Pyroblaster, Ardent Edge, and your Tactical Allspecs build.
oh fuck yeah, that should work. Even with the Pyroblaster nerf, this should work. Some guy asked, found you off your YouTube videos, appreciate your guides. Any tips for returning players? Haven't played actively in about 7 to 8 months. I do have a whole new player guide that should answer most of those questions. It's still totally up to date, so. Wherever that is. Hey guys, first regards from here. Oh, hey, that's me, that's me. I hear myself on my own desktop. It's wonderful. Here. There you go. That should answer every question you have, Brill.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. Arch enemy tests our devotion this day.
I will see the bigger they are.
Wrath
Okay.
fills, I do not bless. The burden of duty is a blessing. To engage Tyranid forces at our fortifications and destroy them.
If Revan dies, can I come? No.
It's not on me.
It's on him. Alright, well, buy this and we'll buy the little Mechanicus dude.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
Extraction coordinates verified.
These guys come out to so many points.
Tank priest incoming.
The Messiah guides my passage.
Buy all the Cadians, they take aggro. I don't even know this true, but
Fight with pride and honor.
I have heard good things about buying Cadians and Commissars.
maybe they're a peak now. Oh, rip that zone through. Oh my god, Revan, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be fucking rich on these Mechanicus guys, dude. If only the Mechanicus could like spawn us bullets into our magazine, right? What do the tech priests do? They give you requisition points over time until you defend them. So they're pretty fundamental to having any type of economy in this.
I think we can spawn one per terminal, so I did the downstairs one.
Oh, we have two right now.
Yeah, because I got one, I think you got one.
The other guy got one. I haven't bought one yet. I have one now. Oh, I can't buy another one just yet.
Yeah, you can if you go to a third terminal, it just needs to be different. To the ones we
I see. How do you know this? You did the first time playing Siege.
I overheard it in a Haze short.
Oh, okay.
It popped up on TikTok.
On the TikTok.
Mechanicus support en route. Field position
Right, so,
established.
yeah.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. When more come, we will be ready.
I guess we'll do this. We're so rich, boys. Look at this. I should make it pretty easy. It's 25 then, I imagine.
Enemy forces incoming. We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Is a new Siege tough? It's... I don't know if it's harder. Yeah, it is harder, I'd say. But like, it can also be easier depending on like what atonements you actually get. Because like, some of them aren't even that bad. Very randomized though.
Escort steady. The skull is well protected.
We're also using the other thing too. The broken perk. We have no shame.
Hostiles in the kill zone.
1 second.
Aliens buzzing around. You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
I'm not gonna lie, I took the skull somewhere and I didn't realize I was meant to click it, and I only just realized.
That's okay. We're gonna be pretty rich, I'm pretty sure. It won't hurt us too much.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
I do like the idea of like, this was kind of what I was hoping for though, is you get more requisition points from all these guys, because being able to buy more in Siege mode, that makes the mode way more fun. especially for casual players. But that being said, I don't think the mechanics of the mode are very well explained at all.
The machine spirits prove industrious.
Right. Perfect.
Administrations bear fruit. Tank priest incoming. Beginning field administrations.
Abominations. That sight is too deep.
I'll go buy the other tech priest again. I guess we'll just keep buying Cadians and Commissars. The Cadian meta is quite funny because it was the opposite for ages.
The stalwart commissar rallies more soldiers to the front.
Mechanicus support en route. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Flank and execute.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. We shall spend this time preparing our defenses.
Guess we'll be buying another one.
Which one did we lose?
I think it's ran out of time.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Field position established.
Do you want to buy any heavies or anything?
Nah, not this wave.
Hostile targets inbound. We are ready for them, Captain Agaran.
Look at how many fucking Cadians there are. Oh god.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them.
Return the last cannons to battle readiness, Council.
Power flows back to the last cannons.
Look at this last cannons because the first 5 wave objectives here are always worth more.
Promise. I'm in positions will weaken the last cannons.
As it used to be. Cadian's OP, dude. I mean, more accurate, right? They're supposed to be like one of the most professional guard regiments ever. Also, Revan, I saw this Xenophase Blade thing you sent me in Road Trader.
Oh
That-
yeah.
dude, that looks sick.
Mars cannons have resumed
Yeah, I'm looking
firing.
forward to that. Again, Deathwatch Blood Angels and yep, Xenophage Blade.
Deathwatch, Blood Angel, Xenophage Blade. We got the permit from the Techno Priest. Or they call them the Xeno, not the Techno Priest, the Xenorite Tech Priest. They have. Basically, the Tech Priest just says like you are allowed to have this.
On your feet. Be ready to move.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. We will be prepared for the enemy's
No, I'd be a little alarmed if I was a Tech Priest here, just like sitting there aura farming with my little blue shield. A little dark.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
I never stopped screaming for a moment.
What does the Tech Priest do? They give you, so over time they give you more requisitions, so they're really, really worth taking. All these guys.
The Omnissiah provides. Omnissiah, receive this servant. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging Tech Priest incoming. Whatever the threat, we will eliminate the stations. We must take down the Carnifex!
I don't know if we're capable of that, Revan. Carnifex.
Probably.
Even with my bugged out build right now.
We have trampled and Kittering. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Barely scanning, so I've just been fine for my life with one more input.
Yeah. So you're playing your wife in this game? Is that what I heard?
Eliminate the priority target from the Bulgars no longer detect
Hey, we did
any
it.
high-profile targets.
Oh wait, there's still guys. We did most of it, guys.
Where shall I plant this flag? Full specs try.
Change
Well,
position, squad.
It only
Enemy
is.
approaches the arsenal. Reserves.
We're fucking rich. Alright, got that.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Full specs deep scan ready.
Sitting back in the space for 2 cents for Lee's. Thank you for all the tutorial videos. No problem, brother. There'll be many more. I'll have like a siege guide at some point. Just explain the basics of the mode because people actually don't even know to buy atonements half, or how to even use your blessings half the time. I get to wave 40 without dying. I'll donate $100. Dude, well, that's a fig. I guess that's just an imaginary number there because there's no way. There's no way we were going to
Although we spawn stuff.
survive. Only Fury is actually pretty good.
Strike without hesitation. Land without excess. Both are thrived.
Posthumous proliferation. Do we want that?
We shall keep tally of all the traitors we slay.
Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. Whatever. The parry damage is the new awesome bug. Yeah, defensive mastery. What the hell is the parry damage? Yeah, it's the defensive mastery is no cooldown, so we're kind of just running around.
Your targets have arrived.
The Imperium stands strong.
Let's get those tech boosts out.
Mechanicus support en route. The extractors require binaric benedictions. Mechanicus adept in the field. Extraction coordinates verified. Mechanicus support en route. The Omnissiah guides my passage.
Oops.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
Not my KD, not my
I live on in the work.
Oh, my poor little tech boost got shit on. Very tragic. Make it 400, then do your best. Alright, you have to get to wave 40. That we will totally not ever do, but... Defend those cyphers for your life.
My mechanisms sustain damage. Mechanicus adept in the field. Field position established.
I wonder how much money they actually come out to.
Waste nothing, brothers. All specs ready to scan.
Is it possible siege mode's bugged? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that aren't getting their accolades for wave 15 have heard that, so it's not just you. And they even commented on it for a second.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, so they got all their HP back after the wave ends. Interesting. The big Emperor's Blessing is heavy with bulwark. Yeah, we're taking inspiration from the Widow Workshop model.
That
What
battle will be upon you in
How do they call it?
These foes will be dealt with.
The auto-targeting system is down. The defensive cannons are wiped until it is reactivated. We will rectify this deficiency.
May you find no rest in darkness. Traitorous scout. Still. Let us strike.
Definitely do something about it. Do something about a lot of stuff in this game, but they'll get there when they get there, I guess.
Targeting system is active and seeking out new targets.
Gun ready to deploy. Dark path. The water forms and weakens all that touches.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom. Foes are marching on the fortress.
We will
I
purge.
put my points in to be ready for a dreadnought when your guys will need it.
Not a bad choice.
Too much work remained.
See your weapon now. Become a beast.
Die like a beast. Administrations bear fruit.
Oh, we actually all our bag off of those guys.
Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
How they have still not fixed that bug? How they just die on that staircase? That's been a bug in this game for like a year plus now.
Our fallen brother.
Administrations are rudely
All right.
interrupted. The machine is immortal.
Our banner awaits transfer. Terminator advance. Whatever foul entity serves. The Emperor's great might.
One more bag off these guys. Needs more tech priests.
Mechanicus support en route. The Undesire guides my passage. The machine spirits prove industrious. The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. Tech priest
The enemy
incoming.
will return, but we will
Extractors require binary Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administrations. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We shall remind them of our supremacy. Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
We shall find the power cells. No quarter granted. Protect fight.
Is radiant impact still visually bugged or totally broken? It's just visually bugged. So all until there's a new hotfix, none of these things are getting fixed. So unless you guys see a hotfix, all like defensive mastery, signal jammer, all that's still bugged. That's how it goes.
Launching frag grenade. There's not me. Silence that spearman's cocky weakness.
My bio components require immediate repair.
Power cells are required for the perimeter defenses.
Point of failure.
May you find no rain in darkness. Where's like that this flag?
Power cells for the defensive generators.
If I get those power cells for more money.
I possess a power
Oh,
cell.
we are. We're good. High, normal, hard. This is hard siege. We say as we use like, even though we're using a bug build, defensive mastery, but we ain't trying to prove nothing. We just want our goddamn accolades and our ordeal done for more, you know, siege skins and such. Got my tech, Bruce. My guy.
Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
Man, Rev, these tech creeps kind of cracked, huh?
Yeah, I'm glad that one clip from Hayes told me to click on.
true.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
These things are cracked.
Strengthen ourselves.
I heard you were originally siege mode, so I assumed it was just from these guys. When I first read the leaks for these guys, I thought it was going to be a, I thought it was just going to be like an ammunition return to you, not requisition points, but requisition makes it way better.
Augers detect enemy targets. We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Right, heavy.
Heavy reinforcement deployed.
Oh, and my frames are already starting to vanish.
Augers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Let them challenge us.
Voltus will join you in combat.
Use my saved up to save the dreadnought.
A satisfactory yield.
I don't think we're not here at all.
Ah, yeah, but if I was able to one-man finance it, why not?
That's true.
Priority threat silent. Stands firm against the remaining scum.
I guess you are just kind of like
those
this.
for the hard stretching.
I guess you are just kind of disgustingly rich in siege mode now. You have all this stuff you can spawn in.
Mechanicus support en route. You are finished here, Voltus.
It's a posthumous proliferation is not too bad of a modifier. We'll see what we get next, though.
Protect it. Moving to eliminate
The Adeptus Mechanicum deployed a Bitcoin miner to protect him.
Banner,
That's
ready
true,
to
dude.
deploy.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are raising the GPU prices of the Imperium tremendously right now. Other requisition point mining.
Fight under this
Good morning, King. What's up, Faders?
and you will tear it out by the roots.
Oh, we want Migrant, Emperor Protects, one player 25%. That's actually pretty good. Every 150 seconds on this one. Migraine, Myopia. I don't think we want Myopia. We definitely don't want that either.
Tests you anew.
Arden Skins, that is
Transcends the limits of
not staggered at all for the first 3 hits.
many Tyranids that try to breach the control room of the fortress. For you,
Yeah, strikeout's not too bad. No gun strikes are fine. I don't even want gun strikes in this mode. Gun strikes just straight up gets you killed in siege mode. Does the debuff get shared or individuals? It's shared. So like, the debuffs are for everybody.
I can't believe my eyes.
Pretty sure. Sure as that works. But that one changed for he changed it for me too, so
we shall eliminate them.
Oh, was I fucking with your chi? My bad. I thought it was individual.
Mechanicus adept in the
no, it's for all. You got the right one though.
field.
He swapped it for us.
Established.
Where are you, Revan?
Tyranid cunning and stupid.
Let me buy all my Mechanicum dudes.
Tank priest incoming. The Messiah guides my passage. Mechanicus support en route. Beginning field administrations.
See your weapon now.
Stay sharp and prepare.
I'll say this is a lot more fun than the old siege one was.
We must use
Minus the
our
frame
this
drops, but
fighting to rearm. Enemy forces.
please don't start referring to them as the Bitcoin miner, but they are Bitcoin miners. What do you mean? They're crypto miners. All these little Mechanicus guys.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them. This
Sorry, well, it's
disruption
kind
will
of
be
tragic.
resolved momentarily.
We're so close to greatness on that.
I put my money into the Dreadnought again for guys 715
I'd
there.
probably save it for like wait 20. We're trying to go to 25, so we definitely want the money.
Must be reactivated.
Oh yeah, you're just getting it stored up in there.
Yeah. I think we can definitely like easily kill whatever boss that spawns here in Tyranids by ourselves. I'd run that. Hellbrews though, 20 would be a pain. Right, I definitely want to restore these though.
That silence truly. Awakening the machine spirit.
One from done.
Take cover. The system has been restored.
Bioforce just noping. Yeah, you're not wrong, Dane. Fire rooted them.
Defensive capacity insufficient. The machine is immortal. Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
Now, if only the siege mode counted for the cape grind, I think we'll still play it. Right now, anyways. Well, I feel like, I don't know, guys, what do you think? 15 ways of hard siege counts an absolute offer to for the cape grind?
Mechanicus adept in the field.
At least one, I feel. It's like 45 minutes or an hour.
Guides my passage.
I think it should give you way more than that. Like something to really push people.
Now is the time to resupply.
15 ways should be one off, yeah. At least. At least one. They need some pretty major incentives to play Siege. I mean, personally, the new skins are enough for me to want to play, but not everybody cares about like having a yellow skin on every gun. But I do. Not bad.
Will be upon you in moments.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Difficulties your tank commitment is not true.
The machine spirits prove industrious. Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates verified. Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administrations.
Rush the ravenous brood.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing.
Then some bozo YouTuber will tell you to run a few ways of Siege to unlock your cape. Yeah, dude, me.
Receive this servant.
Could be talking about me. I would definitely do that. You know, I'm responsible for ruining Siege Mode last time, don't forget, according to Reddit, so, like, I just gotta keep the tradition. I remember somebody on Reddit a year ago said like, and then FTG posted his infamous video where he said grind out your XP on Siege mode and ruined it for everyone. As if it's my fault, it's the fastest mode in the game. Or fastest thing in the game. You know, never FTG. What's going on here?
The foe is vanquished. Use Tech Priest
Good
and Comic.
work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Established.
Dude, we're fucking rich, Revan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, big money.
Load up.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We will be victorious, Captain.
We're in the money.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian. The data slate shall be recovered.
I'll check this one.
This Cajun did not carry the data slate. The gun beast is down.
This Canadian did not carry the data slate. The data slate remains lost.
I'm gonna try the Carmine Axe in here at some point. Okay. Well, I didn't even hear that grab from that guy. That was awkward. I got grabbed into my own melt bomb and dodge out of. Very tragic.
My mechanisms sustain damage.
Okay. Oh wait, be going first to 25 for the ordeal, if we can. I have to use a bathroom though, and this mode doesn't really allow you to take breaks. It's kind of tragic.
This advantage of honor able to do the work. Well done.
That's what the lift for.
That's what the lift is for. Yeah, 45 seconds, man. Take your piss break. We gotta get out of it.
Take cover. Those are the hot top. The fewer cycles in King's hands, the better. Watch your footing! That silence until the king.
Ultimate buff to be able to pause the game, true. I blame YouTubers for all my sins and transgressions, just a way of life, and I am your martyr. You're not. Actually, that's the name for it. I am your. That is simply my cross to bear. Is your sins, or something. Like a degenerate Jesus. I don't know where we're going with this, guys. I'm pretty tired.
We remain standing.
Oh, good thing you've got the elevator next wave. Yeah, nah, after this we do. SUG's been known to be mildly sacrilegious, just not when it comes to the God Emperor. Couple dead Hellbrutes and tribute for John Blanche. Yeah, rest in peace, John Blanche.
Prepare for direct engagement. No enemy shall make it past us.
Rip the goat.
Administrations bear fruit. Mechanica support en route. Beginning field administrations.
Wait, Blanche died? Yeah, he did.
Fumbled its tactical advantage.
He unfortunately did.
God damn it, now Alcat messaged me. You can guess what that is, but don't say it out loud.
Oh, I can assume. They messaged me a while back too. I feel bad for not taking part in their anime. That's been so busy with it. Like they randomly shadow dropped this patch, and I'm like, okay. I feel like my life has been absorbed by Space Marine 2 for the past 2 weeks to like an absurd degree that I don't actually. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 weeks since the patch dropped. It feels much longer than that.
That's gonna be my life from next week Thursday. That's when the next Rotate DLC drops, and they're revamping the entire base game with it.
I heard they shadow dropped the they dropped the Dark Heresy beta early.
Yeah. They just did it like an hour before Skulls.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
Hive Tyrant, this guy's actually kind of a bum. Hive Tyrant's honestly way easier than the other boss fights. He only has one phase. Oh, you're slowing him down. Because burn is really fair, even with that boss damage nerf.
Target the most powerful enemies first. That's not me. Incoming Stormlight.
Excellent. The major
Oh, I don't really want to be a part of that. One of this is.
Looking those upon his face. The weapon beast is destroyed.
Why does the Hive Tyrant have rebars sticking out of it? Because they didn't have another model for the Hive Tyrant other than the one they have on the decap on the bridge.
Stay alert.
Kind of understandable. I mean, I will say, like, the additions of the Hive Tyrant and Vortex Beast, they do feel an awful lot like a mod for the game.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
I'm not letting them have our tech priest.
It's good. Love that guy. It's our guy.
When you go. Demons, take cover. Bask in the Emperor's glory. Our boat shall fellow the Zone Coast death. You failed that ultra. So
You know I'm a pyro main, I haven't clicked melee once.
Who needs to, really?
I mean, I probably should. Stop being a bum.
behold the supremacy of ultra.
on Ferris, $10 super chat. Hi FGG, thanks for all the tips and build guides. Do you think there was a chance Tactical ever get the power sword? They said that make Tactical too OP, but they're dumb. So maybe. I hope. You know, it's actually a big point I wanted to bring up at some point here, which is like, should we give Tat? All right, I just completely whiffed that. I need you to over here. I have no ammo. Hold on.
Oh,
I can't do anything. I can't do anything about that fucking zone throw right now.
Waste nothing.
I don't know if I missed my melted bomb.
There's ammo healing and melt bomb right where I try and fight. I'm on the zone.
Fire on those mines.
I just need to kill the zone traps. We're good.
Shoot your weapon.
Ow.
Avenge our fallen king. Tune is viable. Watch the spore mines. Magazine exhausted.
Damn, got my speed by far. What does that mean?
No so and so use that.
We both have the same execute all.
Yeah, my bad.
Crush the ravenous brute.
It's definitely yours. I'm just coming for robbery.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Stream privilege.
Rude, dude. I don't use it enough.
Oh my god. I just got myself.
Wow, you're a bot.
Brother,
Yeah.
Yeah,
the mission logs
Scrap
don't
me, yeah.
look
it's over. I don't know why the finale took longer than the actual Hive Tyrant did, but it's over.
good. And where shall I plant this flag?
I don't know what I was trying to do, but I got caught in an infinite stunlock and I couldn't seem to get out of it.
That's just the plight of the infinite stunlock, I'm afraid.
Enemy alters their approach. Head to the defensive fortifications. Wherever the line is,
Alright, I need
we
this
will
bathroom,
hold it.
so let's grab this.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Here, I'll leave the button to you.
For the Emperor!
Servants of the warp threaten the fortifications. Defend them. The traitors will find their attempt futile. Fire with conviction, or not at all. Half measures are their own heresy.
Oh, 11 seconds. I have a great note that I have to rush from my bathroom to go back to the fucking game. Yeah, we love that. Alright, I have 4 seconds to pick. I have what was it gonna be? Fucking Butcher's Gift.
Hostile
I don't even know what that does. What it do? Oh, we have friendly fire now. I can even swap it out because the fucking game just teleports me in. Awesome. It's kind of a wonderful
Sorry, I was trying
mode.
to trade it out. I was too slow.
It's kind of a great mode that I have to rush back to my fucking game just to like change out. You got 45 seconds to take a piss to get back in there. No shit bucket in the big 2026. Yeah, pretty much. Just don't Pyro Blast for me.
Oh shit, yeah.
We have done well putting down this twisted horror.
Patrons do not ship really no war yet. I'm gonna go buy the
Tank priest incoming heavy. Field position established.
Commissar at their back. The guardsmen will not falter.
where even is the commissar? I haven't- oh, there he is. Wow, that was pretty cool.
Let us crush the helmet back.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The Omniscient guides my passage.
How much difference does the tech priest make? A ton. You want you want every tech priest you can get. Okay, so back away, or I'm gonna have to blow him up.
Sangor's opposition within death.
Unfortunately, the friendly fire modifier on it sucks. It's like the worst possible one.
The one I turned off was taking damage on dodge. I didn't get
I
a
don't-
chance to change it.
Yeah, that one sucks too. There are many shitty ones. I don't blame you. It's just it's not too bad to be. I think we're some of the boss on this one though. I was red enough for the boss, I mean.
Chopping up on rounds.
My ministrations are rudely interrupted.
Eliminating this force.
Point of failure.
Commons Road, we're rocking.
My mechanisms sustain damage.
Dark path.
That proves why FCG started this section at like 3k requisition. Yes. Precisely true.
Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates
We are
verified.
ready for Voltus.
Going past wave 15 is crazy work. It's not too bad. I mean, we're not even like optimal set up right now. He just threw a fucking grenade at me.
I've got medals, you know if it's me.
Or did I get hit by the, did I get damaged by the commissar nade or the
wonder if I don't think my flame actually hurts the Cadians.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I've been trying not to hit the Cadians as much as not you.
No, it doesn't hurt them.
The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Oh, damn it. Timed that wrong. My bad.
Such a non-toxic modifier.
Acquiring stems.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. The moment to rearm is all.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite. 15 FPS.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. We will be victorious, Captain. Riftlock forces are taking damage. Please reactivate those
My poor
void shield
Cadian.
grid.
Void shield restoration will be achieved. Restoring vitality.
My frames. Holy shit, my frames are so bad.
Void shield restoration has begun.
Are they ignoring the armor? Yeah. Well, it's because range damage. Range damage is not damage capped against armor like melee damage is.
Void shield controls ready for activation.
Does your banner do damage to you? It might actually.
It's funny if it's hurting yourself.
Yeah, that's great.
Ammunition obtained.
Dispatching heavy class squad. The enemy demonstrates poor timing.
Champion.
Tactical orders of the void shield restoration.
Not just me has FPS issues with this game. Well, Siege mode in general is horrific FPS. Especially on this portion of the map. This is the Mexico filter map.
Administrations are rudely interrupted. I have reactivated the shield.
All the 0 damage you're doing.
In the work.
No one rerolled the friendly fire. No, I was using the bathroom. They didn't reroll it, so we're stuck with the friendly fire at the moment.
Void shield.
Grab this. That's okay though. I think my banner actually just killed my teammates.
Void shield activated. Mechanical support en route. Field position established. Live mechanisms sustain damage.
Closing in on the shield reactivation controls.
Too much work remained. My bio-components require immediate repair. I have reactivated the shield system. Shield grid has been restored and is holding. The machine is
Ready to scan.
Augers detect enemy targets.
The Imperium stands strong.
This shit is like genuinely unplayable in frames at a certain point. I don't know how bad yours are. Maybe it's just me. Can't possibly be this bad for everybody. And I'm
doing
streaming.
fine, but only because I upgraded recently.
I need to do that.
Scanners detect
Really,
enemy
I should really buy a
reinforcements.
second computer to
Prepare
stream
for a
off of
challenging
anyways.
fight. If our enemies believe they can best us, they will be proven wrong.
But I just have biblical greed that I want to save everything I have. Actually, I don't know if that's greed. Mr. E said that I live my life as though the floor is literally gonna fall out from under me and a pit of hell will open up and I will die instantly. That's his words, not mine. I don't know how true that is. 1,000 bones, we hit wave 50. We're just making shit up at this point. Oh, I would not summon Dreadnought on this. Not the final boss wave yet. We can still get a triple spawn on 20.
Major threats must be eliminated before
100, I'm not that. It's gonna be 0. Okay, ow. Awesome.
Tech priest incoming. The extract threat eliminated. Eric Bennett stand firm against the revealing scum. On the Messiah, receive this servant.
100 or 1,000, hey, it doesn't matter if it's 100 or 1,000. It's gonna be 0 because there's no fucking way. No, I don't think anyone's made it to wave 50 yet. Not even with the bug. And definitely not on this run. We wasted a lot of time and money, unfortunately.
Mechanicus
By these.
adept in the field. Beginning field administrations.
It's me, your boy Moneyburner.
Oh boy, money burner. We just want to save the dreadnoughts for the wave 20 and 25. You only get like up to a max of 2 on wave 18.
Mechanicus support en route.
Yeah.
Extraction coordinates verified.
Pretty rich though. We can still combine. We can still buy another one or 2. I'm sure we can make it 25. It's just gonna be awkward.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
Yes, feed us.
Messiah guides. Defensive capacity insufficient. I live on in the work.
Terminator advancing. Readying Nova. It is our duty to end these horrors.
Streamer, you hoping for a Blade Angels Drift in year 3? I'm always hoping for a Blade Angels Drift. Now, I'll be honest, the cosmetic pack for Blade Angels we got with like patch 8, not it. That bionic helmet with like the one little sanguineous droplet, pretty fucking shit. The chest plate was okay.
Whatever foul entity
The chest plate was okay.
it's a bandage. Ammunition here.
Keep on your feet. Be ready to move. Stay sharp.
Wave 25 in the next 3 hours? Yeah.
Combat continues. Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
Maybe. You like models too? If so, what army? I have Blood Angels. I also have a Titus, Captain Titus model. Eventually, one day. I don't have much time to paint though, or let alone play the game.
Our foes do not understand.
That would have been good.
This relic adds to our
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells.
the generator will not be out of power.
This power cell will revitalize the generator.
I'm backhanded by that guy.
Traitorous scum.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of 40K for years though. People are asking in chat. Big fan. I was more interested in making general 40K content than anything Space Marine 2 related when it came out because I just like 40K more, but Space Marine 2 happened to come out around the same time. I wanted to do something new for my other channel. Here we are.
I am redirecting the dreadnought to fortify exterior positions. Precipitation levels within acceptable range. This will power the generator. Administrations are rudely interrupted.
We definitely want to have enough to buy a second dreadnought here, I think. We can.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work. Tech priest incoming. Beginning. The machine is immortal.
Our banner awaits unturned. One death is insufficient penalty for your heresies.
Doesn't hurt. It's a really good game. It is also a really good game. I was already a fan of Dark Tide for 40K. I wanted to be a Dark Tide YouTuber at first. I guess I technically am, but this one's better. It's way better as a game. Oh, actually, maybe not as a game, but it's definitely better for like 40K. Oh, got my teammate. That awesome friendly fire. Heartless, not maybe the Prime. First year neophyte is basically what's happening here. I think we wasted too many points in the dreadnoughts on those early waves. It's gonna be pretty rough now.
The enemy administrations bear fruit.
Maybe not. This is a slog.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
And no wonder people have been crashing out about this mode, because like, I'm not super unused to like the insane, or I should say I'm pretty used to like the insane damage reduction these guys get, because this was pretty standard like high siege, like 40 plus anyways. But if you're like a brand new, if you're a casual player, it's not something you really experience all that much, and it's pretty toxic.
Point of failure. Organic support en route. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Hello from Russia. Hello from Russia. I'm sure once we get the Tyranid portion, it'll be easier. I defend you guys though.
My biocomponents require immediate repair.
You let me. I guess we'll just do this.
Aid administered.
I watched your YouTube videos recently, very helpful with my build. I will be making build guides probably every single weapon on every class eventually, so if you're not, it will all be available on the channel. Thank you for watching, dude. I think Space Marine 2 really is like a shake-up in the... It's a shake-up in the patch 14.
A dark path. May you find no rest in darkness. Heretic.
They've gotten really tanky now.
My mechanisms sustain damage. On the side,
He's too strong.
receive this servant.
Ammunition expended.
Alright. We have one more carry block. Maybe a little. Yeah.
Our brother's gene seed will live on. We have done well putting down this twisted horror.
Didn't they were saying they just don't know how to fix the parry bug? They never said that, but that's the only like logical explanation as to why they haven't fixed it by now. I'm sure they're aware of it, but like, you know, if you have a bug that game breaking in your game, making a statement on it is probably more awkward than being like, oh, we don't know how to fix it. It's probably more damning for you than just not addressing it at all. Great.
Alright, there's a dreadnought ready to go for when we need it.
We're gonna do that next wave, definitely. It's like too hard, it's just time consuming. Dead now, it's like it's nuts, I'm sure. I'm actually getting tired of the fucking carry poster going on. Everyone focus fire on the single Rubik Marine with 5 billion health.
Arrogance and ambition.
I follow you on Twitch. I'm glad. I now wonder why you're on the shorts comment section, but
More are on the way.
No foe can stand against our combined might. Equipment there.
alright. Let us whip out that dreadnought. And get some tech priest going as well.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Extraction coordinates.
Because randomly throwing a D2 and find your stream, yeah. That is how YouTube do be sometimes.
Tech priest incoming. The Undesire guides my passage.
By the Cadians too.
Soldiers to the front.
Mechanicus support en route. Field position established.
So do we want to summon it as soon as wave starts, or when do we summon the dreadnought?
Probably as soon as the bosses spawn.
Okay.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them.
It's probably right now, since we get the, because it'll depend on the tech priest too. And we need that tech priest dosh.
Deploying Voltus to the battlefield. Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
We shall triumph over whatever they say. Bring down that heretical monstrosity!
The enemy dim too much.
My frames are like actually atrocious. Chad, we see this right. We see the frames I'm currently living in right.
Focus on the superior threats.
What is this 15 FPS? Holy shit. Holy crap, that's unplayable, you don't say.
My bio components require immediate repair.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us!
I live on.
I'm gonna go down again here probably.
Administering status.
I'm gonna go to the dreadnought.
Heretics are granted no quarter.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Give a turn around. Be nice.
Get back on mission.
My mechanisms sustain damage.
He'll find his way there eventually, I'm sure.
Remove the greater threats
Totally.
first, then eradicate the rest.
I'm waiting for to go down. Ooh, actually.
Much work remained.
What is this dreadnought doing?
Found a
Oh, you're gonna want to go over to the dreadnought here.
Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
You can actually get him to hopefully shoot the Mule the Vortex piece that's hitting us through a fucking wall.
shield him and make him pay. I shall exact my final the Emperor's race. Banner, ready to deploy.
Dude, I guess we have to follow around the dreadnought. Playing a different game from the rest of us.
I'm leading it to the dreadnought.
All he has to do now is turn around. He's literally on the dreadnought, dude, and he is not hitting it at all.
Ammunition expense.
Okay, he might be cooked a little bit here.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving
Yeah.
on to other foes.
Just sitting on the boss. I'm like, Voltus is
like-
definitely throwing.
Oh, dude.
Fun. So
Voltus
intense.
seems to
He's
be
literally
trying to step
body
on you.
blocking my guy.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior.
Unbothered by the vortex piece. Okay, that's fine. Alright guys, good
Voltus
try.
is more interested in stepping
try.
on you.
I'm gonna try that again. Alright, next time. Probably should have saved more money. We'd have more bots. If it
Oh
was a
yeah,
big
yeah.
issue.
I won't spend any money early. I just wanted to see Dreadnought.
Fortunate. That's okay. I'm not gonna try that again. Right now. Dude, that Dreadnought's fucking. What a fucking idiot. He just sits there and like on the boss and does nothing. That's so cool.
It was more that also we couldn't stack our damage properly and we would destroy each other at the end.
Yeah, we had. I use the bathroom 5 seconds, so let me have friendly fire on. One day they'll add a feature called target priority for the Dreadnought AI. Yeah, it's super great. That's okay. Alright guys, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing Revan. It was so fun.
Yeah, no, good times, good times. I'm gonna go test other things now.
Your Dark
Thank
Heresy
you.
or the Dark. Oh yeah, you got a message of secret
Yes,
inside-
I'm
yeah.
completely different. Yeah. Blah.
May your day be splendid, brother. Alright guys, thank you. Now, if anybody wants to join who is prepared for Wave 25, and when I say prepared for Wave 25, I mean you've done Wave 40 probably like 35 plus on the for the prior Siege mode, join. If not, please do not, because you will be wasting our time. Thank you. This Dreadnought sucks. Could I get a spot? Yes, Silver King, you can join. I don't want somebody on like PlayStation who's made it to like 25 on prior Siege to be like, we've got this, Chief, and then get cooked. Like, I'm not interested. No offense, guys, but like, I would like. This is the kind of thing where you have to have a coordinated team. And for the love of God, let's not spend any money, like 3,000 points before we even get in there. Froggy, no, yeah, Froggy, you're banned from this. This is an impossible Froggy task. Yeah, I wouldn't be up for this build. I don't play Siege. That's what I mean. Where it's like it gets hard, and if you don't have proper pace, you will get cooked. So for that reason, if you have somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, why diss? Why diss PlayStation? Because console players are predominantly trash cans at games. I mean, I think that's even like that's not even a hot take. Not all of them, just a lot of them. Heavy or Tech Marine? I'd probably Tech Marine. Definitely Tech Marine. Tech Marine's much better. Alright. I just like the 25, and then we'll go. We'll continue onward. I think we're just gonna stick with Block Power Fist. Or in we'll swap to Carmine Axe. And then Block Power Fist. Guess we got the skins done. No Power Fist? No, we'll do the Power Fist this time. The thing about Siege mode is if you don't have pace, the enemies will get so strong so quickly that people will get cooked. And now we have a true pro gamer in here where Xanarath is. Where's Zambit? Where are they?
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to
I like how nothing about this class has changed in like ages. You just take this setup, and that is it. This is the same fucking Bulwark build it's been for like 10 years, dude. Oh, Venice, thank you. At least Siege doesn't have any frame issues, right? Yeah. Totally. Ew, heal banner. Heal banner is still the best for the siege mode, definitely for saving requisition. But it's boring? Well, we're going for boring. Dude, the siege mode without a coordinated team is like rough. So just spam out the tech priest at the beginning, and then go do that. This thing's performance is fucking awful, though. Absolutely awful. What would you think about the heal banner being fixed to be restorative sim? I don't see the point in that. Sharpshooter, why not?
Servants of the war detached from the fortifications. Defend them.
Our tactics
Alright, boys, buy your tech priest.
Mechanicus support en route.
Extraction coordinates verified.
Tech priest incoming.
The Omnisire guides my passage.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
Field position.
Feels always the Bulwark feels the same every time I come back to it. Well, Bulwark hasn't really changed. None of the classes have particularly changed. All the top tier builds are like pretty much the same they've always been. Like Bulwark's best siege mode build, guess what? It's exactly the same as last patch and the patch before that. And I mean, we're taking Power Axe last time because Power Axe is also very strong, but this is definitely better.
Terminate that perversion.
But to the guy who I diss on the PS, it's not that PlayStation players are bad. It's that when someone's bad in my game, it usually is a Xbox for a PlayStation player. What does the priest do? They give you requisition points. So they're very important, especially in the earlier waves, they are very important to buy. They will save you, they will give you a ridiculous amount of money early on, like you're super rich off of them. The thing about siege mode is if you don't keep pace, to some extent, this is where I coordinate, like a coordinated team, if you guys push properly, you can very easily go to like 30, 40 plus, well, maybe not easily, but you can easily go to like 30 plus, and 40 starts to get a little antsy, but you get like a little lucky there, but before that, prior to that, the reason that siege mode feels like it's wave 40 at like wave 20 for most players right now is because most people are not clearing very fast.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. This generator will fail without fresh power cells.
quick. These early ones are still very important to do as well.
The power cell.
Look at us. Nice cape you got there, brother. Yes, sure, a siege mode guy in your playlist. I do have a build guy. Oh, so we threw the wave too early.
For the next wave, brothers.
Is the Vanguard team healing perk worth taking in siege? Yeah. Just you'd use it to enable things like bulwark. I'll be making a siege guide, going over like how. First of all, people don't even know how to use the fucking atonements in this mode half the time. Nothing in this mode is properly explained. And a big reason why people have been crashing out of that siege mode is that the siege mode, it's like the slower your pace is at clearing, the harder it's gonna get faster. It's like you're gonna feel like you're in wave 20, or like you're in wave 40 in wave 20 if your team's clear speed is slow. Silver already signed the bag, not a good sign. We'll survive one, I think. Let me know buy 2 dreadnoughts for 25 again. Sorry, right over your chat. Where are they? Should be taking that execute. It's gun strike them.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Good work.
How's the new hero power axe? Pretty damn
Skill
good.
honors the Emperor.
Going back to the block fist this time.
Augers detect enemy targets.
These foes will be dealt with.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors.
None of your reach. May you find no rest in darkness.
Look how much faster it goes with the nade launcher. That is actually pretty big these days. I gotta do shit. I know what I did. Shade away. You bought all of our. You spent $3,000 reduce on dreadnoughts at wave 10. At 18, you son of a bitch. No, that's okay. Okay, let's grab this. Let's seal the underground. These early objectives are the most important because they progressively get lower over time, as they used to. I'm not sure what the scaling is now. Okay.
Initiating lockdown procedure.
Alright, don't kill everything. Yeah.
Lockdown protocols initiated. Is now trapped below. The Cadians will wipe them out.
Eternal punishment awaits you.
I got different to buy your little tech priest.
The foe is vanquished. Use
Alright
this
guys,
time to
hoard
heal.
money. Hoard money like COVID-2 is about to hit and the economy's gonna fucking collapse, alright? Pretend that the floor to hell, like a pit to hell, is about to open up underneath your feet and send you straight to the Great Depression, alright? That's what we need. That's why we need all this money.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. These fortifications will hold, Captain.
The crypto crash has not occurred yet. We gotta keep these Bitcoin miners going. No, just save your money, spend it all on toilet paper, dude.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Defensive capacity insufficient.
Helpful defouls the battlefield.
Too much work remained.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets. My mechanisms sustain damage.
Also, I Red not decided not to attack the Vortex Beast. Yeah, that was not your fault. That Dreadnought was definitely. I'm honestly, it's to the point where I'm wondering if the Dreadnought even actually attacks the Vortex Beast ever, because I didn't see a single bullet of that thing's arsenal go towards that thing, or not even his foot. Not even the aura of his being went towards that guy.
Live on in the work.
Wait, where's the final one? There we go. A restorative sim. I'm just buying boss all the way through 20.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. The
Understood.
machine spirits
Moving out.
prove industrious.
Death Watch. Actually, that's just the Iron Hand shit. Ah, yes, my glorious Death Company. Dude, Death Watch Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle really is just like the best. That's just the peak of tack. And the big 26, dude. Fire Blaster I still think is better for offs and hard strats, but like in Siege. I mean, Fire Blaster is good for early waves in Siege. I think it falls off later though.
Fight under this affliction, brothers.
Oh yeah, suspicious behavior. Stuff we want with nade launchers.
Out by the roots.
We got headshots deal 30% more damage. I mean, shockwave fighting is probably better.
You carry the duty of millennia.
Alright, let's swap that out. I'll pay for it.
Each affliction tests you anew.
Shadow of the Warp, whatever.
Ready to deploy.
We love the Space Marine 2's modifiers.
Threat incoming. Do not allow the arsenal to fall.
The arsenal is of vital importance, brothers. The Xenos must not be allowed to take it.
Where's power for his Baron Bulwark? In my opinion, block, because he really benefits from the zero frame startup parries.
Deploy Cadian troops. Destroy these abominations.
Except for to buy your Cadians, or your tech priest, yeah. There we go. Remember, guys, every dollar is another dollar saved.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We will purge this place of enemies.
P50 is too much, I'd say.
Tyranid Vanguard. That's not me. So, what's for something of Xenos biomass on scope?
That damage seems fucking nuts by the end. 100-hour run to do sounds like peak. Bounce for the bombs, guys.
Take cover! Ready and loaded. The tyranid is
Restock and
Melt really is just a goat. Yeah, melt the bombs, dude. The beef. They're beef.
now prepare yourselves.
Grenade launchers were also the goat.
That battle will be upon you in moments. Commence decimation.
I imagine they're probably going to change the difficulty scaling for this at some point.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them. Reactivate last cannons to deny enemy attack vectors.
that is heretical behavior.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the generator. I'll go do that. Oh, we already got it. I'll go the other one.
Alien intellect flat. The weapon beast is destroyed.
The enemy demonstrates timing.
Oh, mechanics guy got shit on.
Receive this.
Bringing the last cannons back online.
The last cannons are back online.
This was drops. Fight well, brother. No problem, brother. We'll be doing drops all week. What the fuck? Why is he all the way back there, dude? Okay. Why is it so hard to find people who aren't shit at the weekly? Because they haven't been joining my games. Just kidding. I mean, it is literally RNG, ain't it? So I guess that would just mean the player base is predominantly bad, right? That's the only logical explanation. But no, I mean, it depends, you know. A lot of players are trying to... There are a lot of new players in the game right now. It's kind of a big thing. So you can't really expect them all to be peaked, right? And a lot of them want their accolades, and last week was too hard for them. So, like, honestly, if you're trying to punch up into a higher difficulty at the moment, this one's probably a good weekly to do it on.
Reserves, those
I remember one time when I marked an enemy in the darkness and shot at him, and somebody said I had night vision hacks in this game. I'm like, we're honestly just like, we're the supreme copers in all of Space Marine 2. We're complaining about night vision hacks for Obelisk, or like Shadow of the Warp. He made a whole Reddit post about it and said, how is he able to see that guy? FTG is obviously cheated. Dude, do I even have to play the game? Is this just the power of the name launcher right now? Hold on. Am I being fucking carried? Yes. I'm loving every second of it. I don't have to do a goddamn thing. Dude, as long as you keep pace, you're fine. As long as they don't get like... Alright, let's grab everything. Grab all these our glorious tech priests.
We remain standing.
Prepare for direct engagement. While we stand, these walls will hold. Your objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission. We defend as one until the transmission is finished.
Definitely more optimal way to set my fist up here. Help out more. Alright, dodge that motherfucker guy. This grenade's going on all around me. Yeah, that sounds a lot more fun than what I'm doing. Just blowing everything up. Don't forget to activate the terminals, guys. That's not... I know we're incredibly powerful with all of our glorious bombs and such. However, the terminals must be activated.
Continues its work under our protection.
Tenants contaminated the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data. Xenos corrupt will not deny us this objective.
I hate phones. Then you must hate Diablo Immortal.
Xenos biomatter has
Does you have a
compromised the
phone, bro?
cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
Are the Cadians decent now? They're good for pulling aggro off your tech priest. Especially if you buy a commissar with them. I don't know if I'd use them all the... I'm not sure how good they are all the way up into like super high waves, but for this they're fine.
Data transmitted. Regroup at the resupply point, brothers. There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Tend to your weapon.
Oh, I love Daredevil Simulator. Yeah, close your eyes and all you hear is just the huffing and puffing of Daredevil. Like, I feel like every single time he kills somebody, he's just always out of breath. Or no, actually, he's just a basic ass. You know, Daredevils were just a basic ass human with super hearing. That's all he is. I remember that. That was my Daredevil impression, by the way. Also, people on YouTube, come to Twitch. We have drops. Oh, Marine here. One time Batman deprived. Did I just breathe into my mouth over and over? Yeah. Do you not? Do you know? I'm a 40k fan, of course I'm a mouth breather. Like, what do you mean? FTG ASMR.
Bio components require immediate repair.
FTG is the ultimate chaplain. You can smell corruption through the dark. Dude, I'm the chaplain of Space Marine 2. I sing the litanies of this game all the time. Or I recite them, I only sing them.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Scanning. Deadly foes approach.
Incoming spore mine.
Wait, where is he?
Deploy those.
Oh, right above me. Cool guy.
Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first.
Where's the Carnifex though? Oh. All things are answered. The Emperor provides all answers, really, they say.
They have me.
I didn't even hear that one. That's my Fury Purpose peak. Oh, he's bugged. We take those. We take those. We take those. Bugged artifacts? I mean, yeah.
Prime target down. Eradicate all enemy remnants.
Do you think we have shame? We have a defensive mastery perk now. We don't care.
Administrations bear fruit. Disregard the rebels and focus fire on their leader. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
See the new Blood Angel 110 Sergeant model? No, I saw the Dark Angels one. There's a Blood Angels one now too. That's cool. All right, boys, we're rich. We're rich. We're rolling in it. We just deleted Silver King. If you want to come back in,
Protect it.
we
Wherever
broke
the
off.
enemy lies, we shall cut
Silver King,
them
come
down.
back. Or does the internet just shit out? Silver King always chat. Don't be that guy, it's true. I swear to God, if you restart this again, I'm gonna crash out. We have people just drop out of our game, it sucks. I assume he's not talking in chat, his internet died. The only logical explanation.
Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no purchase.
There we go. Headshots. Doom defensively charged. Not bad.
Strike
Armor
without
malfunction.
hesitation. Land without
I can live with that.
excess. Both the enemy has made the control a priority target.
All right. Well, whoever is good enough to do wave 15, I want in. Or wave 25.
Heretics.
He's gone. Please don't be shit. All I ask. At least know how to play the game. 25, not too bad.
Lose it again. I'll shoot you myself.
Don't load in like hold my Veer, I've got this. Alright, we got the War, got him. Okay, we have a new champion. We're just gonna buy Acadian here. Or,
The
I'm
Commissar
sorry.
brings KEYBINDS to our side. We shall not let them fall in fears.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
This a reminder to be treated as wave 1 for everyone? Yeah. Unfortunate if whoever joins. That's okay. Ah, the frames are trying to die again. Oh, he's a tech marine. No, he's a vanguard. Okay.
What death is insufficient penalty for your heresy?
They're trying to murder my Cadian. Waiter, more frames, please. Yeah, dude, it'd be less of like a waiter moment, and more like a please God, like we're actually starving. I've been on a 15-hour run, and we haven't eaten since Monday. Waiter, please. You're legally obligated to save my life. Give me one frame.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. A moment to rearm is all we need. Augurs detect enemy targets.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
We have 3 servo skulls in the field. Escort each in sequence. First skull advances. Servo skull on track. Keep pace.
We're keeping pace. Hop, hop, hop. Starship troopers. I don't assume it weapon malfunctions actually. For sure it's intentional. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. As we escort the Servo Skull. Dude, what is over here that you want to see? Yeah, it's too late.
A good start. Refresh your gear.
It's okay, we're already disgustingly rich. Look at this.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain. We have detected enemy reinforcements. We shall fight until our duty ends.
Frames. How I never wanted you in the first place. Frames, never heard of her.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
Oh, hey, FTG, sorry for the DC, my internet shit out. Dude, don't worry about it. I assume you disconnected due to internet problems because you were gone from chat. I'm like, Silver King would never do that to me, so I just assumed that your internet took a shit. I mean, we could kick the Vanguard now, bring back. I wouldn't mind the Techmarine back in our team.
They will regret this vile attack.
The Emperor's taking your frames. He's almost out of Psychers today. That is the only logical explanation.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. We shall find the power cells.
Looking notable increase. We've used the Emperor, eliminating this force.
We need to replenish the generator.
May you find no rest in the darkness. Heretic. Remove that spearman from the battle!
We must find the power cell for the defensive generator.
Look at that efficient movement. Look at this. Movement tech. Ha. Ha. Easy. Okay.
This will power the generator.
Repowering the generator.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing. Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
How does he do it?
Point of failure.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. When more come, we will be ready. Prepare for direct engagement.
They have no mercy. Only extermination. Terminator advance. The Emperor's great money. Sorcerous heretics are granted no quarter.
Does the Powerfish just hit hard by default? Yeah, pretty much.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Something worthy of my attention at last. These abominations be eliminated.
Our glorious banner strengthens our
Prioritize the larger threats. Live mechanisms sustain damage.
I love laser beams hitting through a wall.
Administering status.
Administrations are rudely interrupted. Too much work.
Oh, I love getting shot through walls. Feels incredible. Oh, there's no way they didn't check that, like, oh, will the Mule of Vortex Beast kill our guy? Silver King, if you want your spot back, we can bring you in. Sorry, Vanguard guy, but...
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
A dark path.
Wasn't that riveting? Wasn't that some riveting shit, chat?
Where shall I plant this flag?
The enemy targets our defensive fortifications. Repel them. Consider it defended.
Prospects primed.
Oh, Laraman Silver OP.
Prove yourself worthy of this go forth and invoke righteous Xeno to heighten the
Silver King, if you're still here, we can get you back in.
We will eradicate them all.
Alright, you want to see that one? 100 bones to get to wave 20 with a great tier weapons. I don't even know if it's doable. That probably is. A lot of effort though.
hostile targets inbound.
We shall not falter, Captain.
That may have been the most unnecessary one of all time, but
No so-and-so can withstand us. Xenos is living on them. Exterminators.
okay, I guess we're just not hitting these guys, I guess.
You have my gratitude. Behold the supremacy of culture.
Skitari tomorrow. Skitari today. This. Not my little tech priests. Not my Bitcoin miners. Every Bitcoin miner that dies is another crypto bro that will forever be a chud. Tragic fate. For some, day trading is the only way their child will ever become something more, something greater.
Messiah, receive this servant.
Dude, Xanarapez, professional Doom player, Xanarapez in my game. I am humbled. I am also team carry. It feels great. And that grenade launcher is fucking OP. We already knew that, but because I see it in action.
Deploy war kill. The enemy is here.
These foes dealt with.
And done any absolute plus in a while? Yeah. I know, Karma. There's too much stuff to actually do in the main game right now, is why.
Engage the system to recharge them.
Oh my god, the fireworks, dude. I thought 4th of July was next month. Divine Dumpster, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I want a prime from a Divine Dumpster, but yeah. I guess I'll take your prime.
The last cannon will fire again.
Powering up the last cannons.
The last cannons have resumed firing.
Another Xenos troll.
Administration spare.
See, when you have pace,
Get us the great round.
see, when you have pace in this, it goes pretty smoothly. It's only when, like, if you let the damage stack up too much early, that's when you get absolutely fucking quantum tunnel fucked, as they say. I say that. That's something I said. But you can also use that if you want.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. We will be victorious, Captain.
Okay.
The stalwart commissar rallies more soldiers to the front.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it
Alright,
down.
where is him? I want to be over by
Meet
him.
the threat head on. Target the carnifex.
Alright, where's my teammate? Oh, I'm coming.
Stand behind.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
Holy shit, he's cooked.
beast. It must not be allowed to hide.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining
Dude, those
scum.
Cypher turrets are nuts. I know you need that on free there pretty much.
That silenced the teething fire.
Today, the majority of my ruthless teammates didn't have team perks as you question humanity. You know, dude, 41st Millennium's a dark place for many reasons. We're gonna take heavy bot.
Dispatching heavy class.
I just want this shit to go faster at this point.
Those attackers.
The better our pace, the easier it'll be.
Enemy will return, but we will be ready.
We're not like an epic pace, but we're also not like our last pace was god dog tier dog shit. Like I'm telling you guys, this is why people are crashing out at siege modes. If your pace is bad, suddenly you're at like what is effectively like wave 40 at wave 20.
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We will defend this fortress with our lives. The fortress's void shield grid is failing. Re-establish it.
Our forces will have protection. Those Xenos monstrosities get angry with threat.
I accidentally my bearing in my block. Genius, genius.
Back online.
I had to bring Deathwatch. Yeah, the Fire Blaster, it can fall off a little bit in the siege mode at higher weights because the damage reduction will affect the burn that they get. So, also Fire Blaster's bugged right now, I think.
Build your mind.
Our position will be stronger with the void shield activated. My biocomponents require immediate repair.
Mike Reed.
Failed that oath. This fortress is stronger with the void shield
The
active.
machine is immortal. The enemy demonstrates poor timing.
Ready to deploy. The activation of the void shield is needed.
The Omniscient provides. We need to reactivate the void shield.
Ready to go.
math nerds how long it take for a Bitcoin miner to break even. I feel like that would largely depend on the price of Bitcoin, though. So I think it's been fairly stable.
Where shall I plant this flag?
I guess we'll just buy it right now. Fuck it. We have so much money, might as well.
Resupply increases.
We might as well.
Unleash the dreadnought.
Yeah, I'm sending bread.
Tugs. Foes are marching on the fortress.
They will regret this vile attack.
We have so much money, we might as well.
Voltus will tip the scale.
We're very fat. We're very fat pigs. The fattest pig is the Omnisaya. We should have worn our Mark 8 helmets. Dude, Smaug could blush. Okay, at our greed.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Prioritizing targets.
Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow. So, what's for psychic onslaught?
Split open the struggle foes, then cleanse the rest.
Crush the ravenous brood.
Is playing Assault viable in Siege mode post 2021? Yes, it is. The thing about Siege mode right now, is what I was just talking about actually, is that you're so dependent, like how much damage you're doing is so dependent on the pace of your actual game, which means if your entire team is shit, you're going to be reaching what's like effectively wave 40 in damage or damage reduction on the enemies by like wave 20. So that's why sometimes your matches are going to feel like right now, we're not too bad.
One dead zone.
Like the damage reduction is up there, but like we lost our attack marine and now we have a Vanguard. Vanguards hardly do any damage. So even with that, we're still doing pretty well. But the other one took like twice as long. And because of that, we were stuck in a, what do I call it? A hell pit. Yeah, we were in actual hell. A Florida hell opened up beneath us and we fell through. But, that's what actually happened. But it's very important to keep your pace, is the idea.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
SC, are you having more fun on Siege after the past 3 hours? No, it's pretty boring. But I mean, you're richer, but it's just kind of a clusterfuck of like random shit going on. I don't think there's like I don't know, like, you know, there's nothing dynamic about it really. It's more like, it's what it's always been, which is a DPS race, which is not super fun for most players, I feel. Where is the Hive Tyrant?
Destroy the major enemy threats.
Oh, did it bug out? F. I give it a rank of F.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us.
That's so cool. All we can do. This is such a waste of time, though.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Here, Zan, take your ammo boxes. We need that thing off specs 24/7.
Load up. More equipment here. Control the battlefield.
They get off specs on it. That way we aren't wasting time here. as we reasonably can.
Ammunition obtained. Enough biomass.
Riveting stuff.
Our enemy cannot hide from our strength. And we can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
We love great update. Great update. S tier update.
Marked. Ammunition
Rip
here.
pace, yeah. I mean, we're only trying to get 25, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's totally fine. What an absolute waste of fucking time, though. Alright, finally.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Reroute yourselves to the arsenal. We will defend this location as long as needed.
Alright, so for this, just buy bots every wave. And Zan has all of our money right now, so...
Banner, ready to deploy.
This is why I'm scared getting past wave 15, and what's the point in pushing if your entire match is gonna get, like, stuck by a hive tyrant outside your map? What is even the purpose, chat? Why do we exist? Just to suffer?
Arch enemy tests our devotion this day.
Alright, so we got. Surplus probably.
Fire with conviction,
What is that?
or not at all.
Oh, that doesn't even work for multibonds, does it? Actually, it might.
Their own heresy. Protect the arsenal.
Whatever.
It must not succumb to the agents of the warp.
The arsenal will remain free of warp-tainted bastards.
Let's see the figurines that Wedo was doing. Yes, I did.
Falters.
I did see that. It was pretty cool.
That battle will be upon you in moments. Let them come.
Might as well summon a dreadnought already right off the bat. We're so rich.
Deploying
Fuck
Voltus
it.
to the battlefield. Incoming heavy.
Literally summons red once per sector. I don't think that's true. If that is true, I just fucked us, but I don't think that's true at all. Maybe this has a cooldown. Unless they changed it.
supply.
Let's put some tech freeze here if we want some more money. I'm gonna head out for night. Good luck, gentlemen. Take it easy, Haynes.
Enemy forces incoming. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Don't forget to buy some tech freeze, guys.
One of the Canadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it.
The data slate will be recovered.
Have you guys got so much money? Tech freeze. That's the power of the tech freeze. The fucking Storm Bolter from like point blank feels amazing, dude. I'm not wasting a stim on that. I'm not wasting a. Dude, this shit is so buggy. A Storm Bolter 100 to 0. I mean, that was through focus intensity and steel defense. That's just a disgusting amount of damage this thing's put out. I thought I could tank that. You cannot.
Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
They're just way tankier than I thought they were. All that was.
Another light, ready to reveal our foes. For the Imperial has
Waiter, frame, please.
Send the spearmen back to its
It sucks we lost our tech marine. I think we've been totally fine.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing.
There's evidence for frames here. It seems like it.
Too much work remained. Voltus has accomplished his mission. Classification levels within acceptable range.
sorcery waves in glorious presence. Turn your pain into their pain. Waste nothing, brothers. Our banner awaits us first.
Alright. Well, see, Zan, try to buy the Dreadnought again if you can.
Prepare your gear before combat continues. Now the abomination.
Yeah, see if you can summon it again.
The Dreadnought.
You can summon as many times as you want. As many times you have money for, anyways.
Prospects ready to scan.
Prepare for direct engagement. We will defend this fortress with our lives. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Dreadnought reinforcement en route.
I might as well grab it or not. I'm going over here. Where's my guy? I'm following, like, I'm like, you know, you lick your finger and, like, check the, you lick your finger and, like, check the wind. I'm checking the frames. Where are the frames taking me? I should leave me to vault this.
Defensive capacity insufficient. Gaze set on the sire. Receive this servant.
This is not an optimal one. Well, that 0 damage I did to him.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Wow, I just let myself get fucked up there. I just want it to end. That's just ask. That was an awkward sack they did on me there. Okay, I missed 2 of the parries I had.
Our brother G.
Where is the Dreadnought? Where is he?
High priority targets remain active.
Yeah, you actually do no fucking damage to these guys at a certain point. Oh, awesome. Just the stuff that I wanted.
I'm a beast. Die like a beast. Target the most powerful enemies first.
Wow, look at all that 0 damage we did. I'll come back up for him. I'm just gonna grab a relic to make sure we don't fucking die.
We can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Let's grab him here. Alright, that was just my I know where else to go. Anxious for doing missions solo, but it's gotta have a good build. I mean, just need to have a good build. I mean, just play the solo, you'll be fine. Oh, we all died. Awesome. Okay, so Silver King, if you're here, if you want to come back, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. So I gotta swap loadouts and have the right team perk on. My fault. I mean, what team perk would you want? Do we have... Well, so, third time's the charms. Third time's the charm. It's just, unfortunately, we've had a tragic event of somebody disconnecting every time. And it's ruined... And we had the hype timer ruin our pace, first of all. That definitely did not help. They get too tanky too fast. 200,000 damage on the fucking thing. Oh my god, disgusting. Disgusting amounts. I can play Attack Marine. I originally had the one that health on Execute. That's not very strong in this mode. Not very strong in this mode. You want, Vanguard's not very strong in the Siege mode at the moment with these build setups. Because, like, the thing isn't surviving, you need damage, because damage is what keeps the pace. We'll see if we can't get our other guy back in. I mean, we're still getting the ordeals done for now. Hold on, you're taking a while to load in. Alright, just want to try to get into the ordeals real quick here. Oh, that's nice. Thank you guys, no problem, dude. Do we have, Zan, do you happen to have Zambit on speed dial? They have? Let me look at this. I see a Zambit idling. I see a Zambit idling. I'll swap the Tech Marine. It might actually make us go faster. Because the Tech Marine pace is pretty quick. He's probably dead asleep. Fuck. Alright, well, whoever is willing to play Tech Marine or wants to play Bulwark, I don't care, but whoever's comfortable with going to 25 on Tech Marine, please just don't come in with, like, a Vanguard with no damage. And then you... Please. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Guys, we need actual pace. Luckily, this Wave 22 failure to be twisted to further continue the anti-Vanguard propaganda campaign. And Vanguard is dog shit. Dog shit. Thanks for that. Damage? Dog shit. Let's try it again. Try it again. Why is Tech Marine good for pace? Because he's the nade launcher. And you can also buff up the turrets, which are very strong now. Also has a lot of burst damage. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. I started a few days ago. Yeah, guys. So if you feel comfortable joining in, I'm guessing somebody who's willing. I mean, I'll swap to Tech Marine. I don't mind. But the thing is, you want the pace. That is all. That is number one. I guess I'm this. You don't even want rapid health on this. You don't even care. Also, Tech Marine's team perk is very strong here. I think this is the best setup. That's what I would use. I don't think Recruitment's super strong, or Rapid Hell's very strong in the Siege. You can take Remote Threat or Divine Might. They're both pretty good. Alright, here we got God J hashtag 4581. Oh, God J. I mean, we're getting the waves completed, which is nice. Then you want the headshot perk. You don't even care about headshot damage at a certain point. Unless even the prestige perk, in which case, yeah, I'll probably take that, maybe. But even then, I'm not even sure if I'd want that. All right, who we got? A heavy. I'm surprised nobody has joined. Probably because most people don't know they can't go past like 15, which is fair, but it's certainly something. I'm pretty sure that is the main reason. Wait, what? I meant the tarantula. I can still take the burn. I think Omniscient and Axe Deflection is pretty good here, though. Actually, might want Explosives Adept, because, you know what? I'm thinking, with how useful the bombs are, you don't need unflinching focus. You don't actually activate the sentry turrets at all. Chain headshots, blast radius, defensive stance, stim boost. Probably all you need. You don't even need the headshots because this might actually be, so this applies on Sanctified Wrath Reliquary now. I might want Augmented Tarantula. Definitely want Battlefield Repairs. They're both good. Reinforced Position and Battlefield Repairs are both good. We'll try it with Battlefield Repairs. We'll try with Augmented Tarantula. Maybe we don't need to do that. I'm with a Vanguard on our team. We're going to get that back anyway. Anything to boost your servo gun regen? No. Yeah, I mean, we could take Synergistic Arsenal, too. The servo gun's pretty cracked, but, like, these are both pretty good. Alright. Well, if these guys want to play Bulwark, we may have to swap out.
Advance to position.
Yeah, dude, you definitely want to play Bulwark into this, I'll be honest. This ain't something we can't just, like, not build around this time. Okay, because I'm listening. Well, if anyone wants to come on in and play Bulwark, or is good. Any tips on the preserve ammunition ordeal? I have a guide for all the hard ordeals. People do not listen to the words that I say, I swear to God. Alright, Timber. If Timber is willing. I mean, I'll swap. If you want to play, where's Silver King? Just joined back in, pal. Thanks. Well, I mean, you're there for quite a while. We were talking about the Bulwark, to be fair, and we asked people to play. You need a heavy? No, you do not. I guess we'll just do it this way. I know the burn kind of falls off. So like maybe we'll have a second just in case. Well, we'll take Hayes' Tech Marine build. Do that. Does anyone know how to check Twitch drops for Space Marine 2? Yes, in your inventory. In your inventory. There we go, and we'll use Heroic. And we use Arch and Edge, of course. Okay. Third time's a charm. Hope he doesn't bug out. Did I take the right one? Hold on. Okay, so for early waves, I'll just try this. The plasma. What other ranged weapons would you rather use on Tactical and Tech Marine other than the Death Watch Heavy Bolt Gun? Well, I have a ton of guides for that on Tech Marine. For build guides. If you look back at build guides for patch 12, they're all the same for patch 13. Like, the Tech Marine hasn't changed really, like, at all. Just have launch pods you miss. Our guy DC'd. And then the other guy, unfortunately, that's right, we had a Hive target stock in our guy DC'd. I would say, like, the bolt rifle grenade launcher is very good too. Plasma's very good on him as well. Oculus is pretty good. The only thing that sucks on him is the auto bolt rifle.
Today you meet the enemy head on. Defend. Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no purchase. Wrath fills. Let the enemy find no weakness in you. The Xenos threat to this area is strong. Show them our strength surpasses
Okay,
theirs.
enemy, actually these are very strong. Enemy sight is pretty good.
Shall escape our wrath. Return to me.
This is free armor.
Empty magazines and duty done. Mechanicus adept in the field. The Omnissiah guides my passage.
I will also buy one.
Tech priest incoming. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
We'll do burn for the first 5 waves.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
While we stand, these walls will hold.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
We are the holy ones!
Brother, adjust your ocular module. Servo gun is fully operational. Let the servo gun do its job.
This magazine.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Oh, lovely.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
Give it the 2 bits warning War Nightmare.
That battle will be upon you in moments. These fortifications will hold, Captain.
For John Blanche. Yeah, rest in peace, John Blanche. Dude, that sucks.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. Obtain power cells to fuel the defense generator.
Definitely want to do that first one. Yeah, just to keep pace might actually be worth just
Power cell obtained. Gunstrike ready to deploy. My mechanisms sustain damage.
I don't forget to grab the bombs here, yeah. Generators.
Power cell in my possession.
Whoa, I just got hit by proper frames for a second there.
Defenses have stabilized. Good work.
Very shocking.
You have eliminated those attackers. You scoured away. Rearm and prepare yourselves.
As a newbie, you should get the Heroic Bolt Sniper or the Argent Edge first. Argent Edge definitely is easier to use than the Heroic Bolt Sniper. I would definitely suggest that.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. Extraction. New targets have arrived. Repel the enemies of the Imperium. Server harness gun available. Tyranny leader bits destroyed. Shells and seals detected. Vanishing portals. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Server gun is fully operational. Formidable tyranny organisms eliminated. Caution, brothers. So-and-so spotted.
I meant to charge immediately, shouldn't I?
Cycling cartridges. Shock grenade active. Servo harness gun available. Munitions replenished. This is only
For some reason, my auto bolt rifle is half decent. It's called Delusion.
Take this moment to recover and rebuild.
That gun is not. I mean, it's half decent if you build all perks into it, but like the gun itself is like a worse version of every other gun. Not very good.
Enemy reinforcements. We will purge this place of enemies. Reserves bolstered. Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia. Seeking data by the will of the Almighty. My ministrations are rudely interrupted. Mechanicus support en route. Beginning.
Bulwarks can be offensive, but the role's probably being literally the shield of the Emperor. I mean, Bulwarks have a stupid amount of damage. They're actually a very aggressive class. Despite what you may think, they're actually very aggressive.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
But I'm swapping to precision enhancement next. Let's get our tech marines. Or tech priests.
Tech priest incoming. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Why you talk about Bulwarks? Are they like a National Geographic thing? Because, well, first of all, National Geographic's been canceled for like at least, you know, some millennium in the 41st.
The summer come to its job. Inserting fresh magazines. Adjust your ocular module. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
In the Emperor's name.
Prepare for a psychic onslaught. Administrations bear fruit. Observer honest gun available. Tyranid psycho neutralized. Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets. Rearming wargear.
Ready to reveal.
Because we can actually have a loadout station right here, so we don't worry too much about that. We talk about the Bulwark like a National Geographic documentary because the guy's an animal. True. Real and true.
Servo gun is fully operational. Reroute yourselves to the arsenal. Taking our new position. The enemy approaches the arsenal. We will defend this location as long as needed.
Does Power Fist Bulwark meta or can I use a Power Axe? Use both. They both work. They both work.
Corruption preys on doubt, on weakness. It must find either in you. Drive the minions of the
Let's see
warp
effort
out of
blessing.
the arsenal. Tend to your resolve as you would your weapons.
Definitely
I
that.
have blessed your armaments, brother. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Tactical supplies located. Mechanicus adept in the field.
I too will buy a Mechanicus Adept.
Establish war gear. The enemy is here. Mechanicus support en route. Superior firepower. On the science. guides my passage.
Oh, I didn't want to go.
Tank priest incoming. Beginning field administrations. Utilizing anti-armor explosives.
Careless fire.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Look at our unending
A
wealth.
minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Hostile targets inbound.
The Imperium will triumph.
The void shield grid is down. Reactivate it.
It shall be done.
On Scout Man Bear, I think they're tier 1 for 2 months.
Tango destroyer detected. Recycling cartridges. Tango specimen rendered inert. Reawaken the void shield.
Wait for my epic tech priest. Oh, you fucks.
Failure. My fire components require immediate repair. Crack grenade out. I see the void shield. I live on.
I had to come back, man. First, since I watch every damn YouTube guide, I might as well support you. Oh, thanks, brother. Appreciate that.
Void shield activated. Server harness gun available.
How do you get 10 mastery points, power access conversions, and your kind melted at 10? Well, you have to actually level up your gun entirely,
Refreshing.
and then level your mastery points. Like, there's another XP bar beyond that, the initial one.
At the system. Preparing activation.
Let's grab this. We killed before we end the wave.
Bring the void shield back online.
If you're curious how the leveling works in the game, click my leveling guide. I'll explain all that as well.
Shield grid is stable. Good work. Tank priest and company stock and reload. Extractors require binary benedictions. Prepare for the next wave, brothers. Things will not run dry, brothers. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. These fools will be dealt with.
Oh, I can't move.
That accursed terminator.
Oh my god, the booby trap. The booby trap is disgusting. Thank god we have shockwave plating, or enemy sighted, or we get armor back for every range kill, because otherwise we'd actually just... I think we would have just fucking died off of that, I'm not gonna lie.
Munitions replenished. Must eradicate that hellspawn.
Alright, just fucked over timber there.
Receive this, servant. A satisfactory yield. Servo gun is fully operational. A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resume. Mechanicus adept in the field. While our foes gather. Field position established.
So as the last point, no, you have to fill the XP bar entirely. So like after you level up all your variants, there's an overall XP bar for your gun. You have to fill it up too. Yeah, it's done that. That's my point. I have a max of 9. Well, I mean, if you've done the entire leveling,
External blast cannons are powered down.
you're probably missing a variant then. Yeah, if you miss buying one of the versions, it's also something that can happen. Or if you did max it out.
The enemy has the advantage while the last cannons are dormant. Bringing the last cannons back online. Occult terminate cleansed. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Reactivating the last cannons.
That's okay.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I should have saved that one, but that's okay.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Nah, I got them all. Well, if you've maxed them all and you have every variant, you will definitely have 10 points. So you definitely missed at least one of those two. You have a video on the bulwark loadout you're using earlier? Yeah, I do actually. In my siege mode guide. I'll probably change some things from that now, playing a bit more, but it was a day 1 guide. There you go. But the bulwark guide's the same. Should have bought more,
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We have prepared this position to withstand any assault. Administrations are rudely interrupted. Prioritize the larger threats. Point of failure. Defensive capacity insufficient to the remaining heretic machines. To win this battle, neutralize the major threat. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum. Thousand Sons champion number.
Where's the final one? Where's he hiding?
Ready to scan.
What do tech priests do in Siege? They give you requisition points. Or they give you, okay.
Reloading.
They give you currency, which is very, very useful, as you would imagine.
The machine spirits
They make you
Industrious.
grotesquely rich.
New defensive objective. Protect the control room. Wherever the line is, we will hold it. You will fight under this affliction, brothers, and you will tear it out by the roots.
Shockwave plating, definitely.
Sanctified, you shall perform your oath-sworn duty. Push the Xenos back and away from the fortress control room. We shall make it so, Captain. Tech priest incoming.
Ow.
The Omnissiah guides my passage.
We will buy all the tech priests.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administrations.
Do the work perks offset the damage loss on other losses? What do you mean? When I compare all the relics, they have massive drop off, it seems. I mean, it depends on their effect.
Established.
Some of them do more damage per hit, doesn't mean they do more DPS overall.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I never prime thing with the prime.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Like, some of them will do more damage than you'd expect based on their stats, just because of how their heroic effect works, how fast they are. Omnissiah, the new axe can be like that.
Detected Xenos tunneler activity. Let the servo gun do its job. Fresh ammunition acquired. Psychoteric exciting. Prioritize headshots. To my side, brother. Armor shroud deployed. They said they're strongest. Targets are left on artillery. Find a turret on my mark. Inserting fresh magazines.
That sucks. Can't use your gun while you're reloading. That always sucks.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. Rearm and prepare yourselves. Servo gun is fully operational. That battle will be upon you in moments. Standing ready to unleash superior firepower.
Or that should even spawn is my question. Right there, okay.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it. By the machine god's will, it shall be done. Servo harness guard available. Crack grenade launched. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Rearming wargear. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Psychic organism purged. My servo harness gun will handle this. Replenishing ordnance.
Oh. That's okay.
Resupply before more
We're pretty
enemies
rich.
arrive. When more come, we will be ready.
That is okay. I think we'll survive not having those points.
Servo harness gun available. Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall not falter.
We're rich, guy, yeah. Or the,
Our defenses.
That's what they call, what do they call this? Lifestyle inflation? We can afford that. Oh, awesome. Oh, we forgot. Okay. Let me just do this work out in the end, I guess.
Xenos Alpha beast eradicated. Psycho classified Xenos destroyed. Reloading. Ravner inbound. It is a burrowing hollow. Administrations bear fruit.
That guy just ate my entire thing. You're so cool. What a cool guy.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Inserting fresh magazines. Crack grenade out.
Whatever. We take those. That one Sword Warriors like eats every single shot of my thing. I love it.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes. Tend to your weaponry while
Don't
our
forget your little
foes
tech
gather.
priest guys. Don't forget the little cultists.
Mechanicus support en route.
Our greed is biblical. Don't forget.
Servo harness gun available. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
Looks like we're not gonna get his out tarantulas in siege. He does. You just have to buy them in the store. But they also last forever, so you're fine.
Elector, the last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
We shall bring them back to battle.
Armor shredder deployed. Cycling the last cannons must not remain dormant. Rearming war. Refreshing arms. Alien menace found. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Killing gas cannon restoration. Live mechanisms sustain damage.
I guess we do the final one now. Oh, my turret did that.
Exterior weapon array.
Very sad. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I take no responsibility. The turret has a mind of its own. Okay, the abominable intelligence, dude.
The enemy will return.
You telling me this thing's operated by a servo skull? Well, if it is, it's a heretic, alright?
Moment to rearm is all we need.
Cool interaction. Yeah, that actually is pretty fun.
Hostile targets inbound. While we stand, these walls.
AI has returned. Never left.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
We will meet the threat head on.
As the monstrous fire for.
Okay. This guy actually just got up to run me over. You are so cool. How cool can you get? I can't fathom.
Prioritize the enemy champions, Robbins. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Deckerman's pretty goated in this one.
Additional enemies are en route to the defensive fortifications. Go and greet them.
Question for you: I have a mastery for Neo Volkai and Power Sword maxed out. You still have one more mastery point. I need both weapons. Any idea why? Did you max out? Did you buy all the variants and max out your weapon? I get 2 of these questions in a row. I'm confused.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Yeah, all you have to do is you have to make sure your weapon you've bought every weapon variant, and you have to also make sure the overall XP bar of your weapon is purchased all the way. There ain't no way that just happened. There's no fucking way it just happened to us. What the hell is that damage to the hive target? Your average Auspex damage, dude. What do you mean? Ammo reserves are double, dude. We don't want myopia. I don't really want. Do I want hardness? Do we care if they don't get staggered? Not really.
Manifest. Support the defensive fortifications against the foulness of the warp.
We will gladly devastate the heretics, Captain.
We also have the bigger they are, so get a tad bit lucky here. Freaking cheap for the sentries too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, somebody asked me the other day what would I rank as like the S tier for this. I'm like, it is just tech. Like tech, marine, tactical together are pretty insane already, but like these days especially. Just when you doubled up your ammo reserves. Oh, that counts for your grenades too. So like if you get lucky,
With Bolton of Prospects primed.
I am poor. Oh, thank you, brother. Now I have 16 more grenades to purchase. One of those gave me a full one. Nice. I haven't melted bomb yet. We're not even at peak capacity. Also, the reinforced bastion they buffed, this will help out your entire team. Pretty nice.
Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun's unit in progress. My bio components require immediate repair. Fresh ammunition acquired. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. Our duty is why we remain standing.
Isn't the melta bomb still the best grenade? Yeah. Melta bombs are pretty hilarious. The melta bombs, unlike crack grenades, are pretty cracked.
Enemy forces.
Hey FTG, I hope you were doing well. Can I send you my Ultraman Heavy Drip? I finally unlocked a cave. You put it in my Discord. Really do that.
Servo harness gun available.
Yeah, we'll take a look-see. Oh, I should have been up there. I should have been up there. L Tech Marine, L Tech Marine.
Objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission. The machine will commence its task. Narrative specialists.
With Del Reserve, we actually have so much here that it doesn't even matter. We just do this.
Must return to the cogitator, brothers. The cogitator continues its work under our protection.
Thank God for the invulnerability during
Tyranids contaminating the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data. It shall be done, Captain. Brothers, to the terminal. Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
bio grenades. That's awkward.
Tear this Xenos filth from the terminal. Gift of ammunition accepted. Servant of the transmission complete. Rearm and prepare for additional enemy forces. Throwing hand grenade. Servo gun is fully operational. Defensive capacity insufficient. Resupply before more enemies arrive. No foe can stand against our combined might.
Next frame, brother.
Servo harness gun.
One frame at a time, chat. Does Insta work? I don't know if Discord. I'm not going to accept a personal DM on my Instagram. But you can use Discord. That is where people are allowed to put surge rip. That's a problem.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. Commence decimation. Utilizing anti-armor explosives. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Let them challenge us. We shall take apart that hell brute.
Ultimate just 3.
My bio components require immediate repair. My mechanisms sustain damage. I live on. Control the battlefield. Terminate the line of friends. Reserves boasted. with ultimatum firepower. Engage the witch. Now to charge the block. Must eradicate that hellspawn.
Man, imagine if we get like point blank, the point blank modifier with all this. I think that'd be pretty peak.
Requires maintenance. Thousand Suns champion number.
I should have gone tech from the beginning if I wanted DPS. My humble bulwark power fist was not entirely necessary.
There will be more foes to
If you
fight
just
for
stack
sure.
grenade, that's really all we have to do.
Reload. Take this moment to recover and rearm.
Buy this.
Heavy reinforcement deployed.
I should just have a guy to toss about 40k in his first date. Yeah,
Almost
bro.
detect enemy targets.
You know it. That's how you vibe check.
Foes will be dealt with.
Oh my
Zero
god.
skulls await retrieval.
I got ping pong in that
Then
one.
move to the next.
That was a disastrous move. I got the actually perm stun lock. How tragic. It was all going so well. We are attacking right at the end of the day.
Terminator. Disgraceful. Tactical training.
Oh my god, the damage. The fucking damage. Who needs to manually defend their tech priest when you have a nuclear holocaust occurring, you know? Who needs it? Not us. We have nuclear bombs like you wouldn't believe. They would call it the Oppenheimer tech marine build.
My ministrations are rudely interrupted.
Watching a wrestling ad, just seems like Oppenheimer marine. Yeah, like who needs it, dude? The tech marines just sit there aura farming and you're like, whoa, did he just bomb the entirety of the Thousand Suns 2,000 point army? Can't believe it. As long as I stack with the Auspex, we should be fine. I just have to stick with Zan and we'll have the Auspex every time.
Reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Resupply increases victory rate.
The tech priest buffs affect all players? I'm pretty sure they affect all players. SCG, what's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels. Blood Angels. The 10k suns are now the 4.5k suns.
Repel the enemies of the
Real.
Imperial. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We will shatter their advance. Bring down that heretical monstrosity! The enemy demonstrates poor timing. Too much work. Disregard the rubble and focus fire on their leaders. Messiah, receive this servant. vile monstrosity reduced to basic levels. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Augers
What-
no longer detect
what mule would
any
work like speed?
high-profile targets.
I couldn't see anything. I was just going purely off of like known timing for that.
Server gun is fully operational. The enemy demonstrates poor timing. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
We're so fucking rich. Yeah, so
The machine is immortal.
I could add little death sounds for the tech priest. Those poor bastards.
Munitions replenished. Cast back into the abyss. New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. We will deny the enemy wherever they go. Thermal harness gun available.
FTG C25 tips, but so you can accept me to join another day when you, yeah. I'll say this one. We should have swapped the attack from me earlier. I shouldn't have been playing Bulwark. Defensive Mastery is good with the bug, but like the damage output with attack is just too high to not take, in my opinion. The double nade output, like that is how you clear waves in like 2 seconds. I was definitely sleeping on that. I knew the heroic heavy bolt rifle was like the best option over all of these, but with how they clump, you definitely want that. Most certainly.
The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy over this battlefield.
Unleash Fury, ability charge restored significantly faster.
Ready to scan.
Probably want this.
Tyrannic threat incoming.
We're actually getting pretty
Don't
lucky
allow
on
the
these.
arsenal to fall. We shall keep the Val Xenos away from the arsenal's weapons. Captain, the time has come.
Are you
for
playing max
Valsis.
FOV? No, I play 1.25.
Accessing nearby sentry guns. Stated, this ancient device will aid our defense.
So the little spawn, the little like skull spawns that come out, I'm pretty sure these all give us armor when we have enemy sighted. So like every single one of those counts as my Norse enemy to kill for free armor.
Automated weapon engaged. You have my gratitude.
Lictor eliminated.
Let's see. I haven't checked it, but we'll try. I mean, guys, we're so rich, we can just start summoning the Dreadnought. Like, who gives a fuck?
Voltus will join you in combat.
Might as well. Might as well.
Cycling cartridges. Caution, brothers. Zoanthrope spotted. Servo gun is fully operational. Refreshing armaments. Inserting fresh magazine. Let the servo gun do its job. Placing those in charge. Subterranean Xenos beast published. Incoming spore mines confirmed. Targeting requires maintenance. Xenos cycle annihilated.
Oh, I just rolled into that. I got actually straight up one shot by that. 100 to 0.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Administrations are rudely interrupted. I live on in
My fucking turrets, dude.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Those are really good.
Analyzing
Those
optimal
turrets, the fact they live forever. Back marine moment, yeah, you just kind of explode. You do kind of just explode. Like, if you have this many turrets around, it feels like anywhere you wander on the map, pretty much, you're just gonna find a reinforced position somewhere when you buy them all. We also got very lucky on
We will purge this
the modifiers this time.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it.
Oops, I didn't remember that twice.
Revive the auto-targeting system.
targeting system restoration focus.
Zinc servo harness gun available.
I'm just gonna start buying heavy bots.
The fortress targeting system is activated.
Incoming heavy.
Auto-targeting system restart initiated.
Targeting system is functional again. Firing will recommence immediately. Ravaging all the field, brothers.
Get it one day.
Xenos organism there.
Oh, they actually does not die. Okay.
This indicates fireball. Tyranid gun business spotted. Servo gun is fully operational. My servo harness gun will handle this. My bio components require immediate repair. Administrations bear fruit.
working as intended. Yeah, dude.
Too much work remained.
Are they still over there?
Minor Tyranid on my mark.
I have to kill him. It's my duty in life, dude.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. You are finished here, Voltus. Provide cover at the southern front.
Alright.
Classification levels remain acceptable.
I did my job. Oh, that was maybe a waste of ammo. Okay, we'll get like 16 days off single one.
Redirecting torque. Defensive capacity insufficient. Point of failure.
So you get all of your armor back from those little spore mines. That's actually pretty good. Really a net positive here.
Captain, we are ready for Voltus.
Servo gun is fully operational. You have eliminated those
Right,
attackers.
eliminated, huh?
Order on the way. Monitoring for enemy movement. Hostile targets inbound. Targeting enemies. Performing self-maintenance. Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Setting hyper. Now throw! Take it down! Let the enemy tremble before a dreadnought.
High priority targets remain active.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Xenos organism there. Let the servo gun do its job. My administrations are rudely interrupted. Servo harness gun available. Servo gunstrike in progress. Maximize efficiency by attacking this broken. Receive this servant. Reloading.
Okay.
Shield him and make him
Oh, the one come out of the ground there.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Okay, so he's not nerfed.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped
I was
out.
worried for a second that the Dreadnought was not as good as he used to be, which not the case. He's just the enemies are just built different.
Servo gun engaged. Triggering melter charge.
Man, you really do jack shit without an Auspex, don't you?
Munitions replenished. Inserting fresh magazines. Remote activation of tarantula sensors successful.
Let's concentrate your fire. We'll have to shoot 90 rounds into them, guys.
Server harness confirmation.
Only 90 rounds, guys. Only 90. That's all we need.
Cycling cartridges.
Barely a tickle.
Relic from the Omnis side.
Look at our guys. Good.
Dispatching heavy class squad member. The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack. Prepare for direct engagement. We will be victorious, Captain. Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. If the generator needs power, we will provide it. Formidable tyranny organism terminal.
Power cells are required for the perimeter defenses.
Tyranids have unleashed a sowing throw. Rounder inbound. It is a burrowing horror. Arming melter charged. Large tyranid organism destroyed. Power cells, defensive generators. Gun strike ready to deploy. I have recalled Voltus. My love is needed in another fight. The defensive system will not hold without
Oh, guys.
I have the power cell. Rearming walking. Server gun is fully connecting the power cell.
Ow.
Tyranid leader is destroyed. The enemy
Okay.
demonstrates poor timing.
We actually don't have enough to kill him. Well, surely half my magazine will do it. No.
Detected. Gunner, adjust your ocular module. Activate our defenses cannot hold without the generator. Replenish it now. The machine is immortal. My mechanisms sustain damage. On the sire.
Keep in mind, it's with a 50% buff on our explosives.
Hinges on the generator's vitality. The harness Scum available. System functionality restored.
I have my birds.
Servo gun is fully operational. We must find power cells to augment our defenses, brothers. Gun strike ready.
But the spore vines aren't even one shot. Okay. That's riveting. I thought I was tripping for a second, but no, the spore mines were actually just not one shot.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
They're just like that.
Have power. The perimeter defense is
They're good for armor first though, like they're pretty close to one shot. They're not too tanky by comparison to everything else. Do you wonder, do the cultists become multiple, and then 5 billion years later he killed the one biowar? Does anyone else have an issue with the siege weeklies not counting for them? You're not alone in that. A lot of people have had that problem. I think they even addressed it, so they're gonna fix it eventually.
Let the enemy face a dreadnought. Energy levels at
All right,
maximum.
boys.
Perimeter defenses will hold. Scum.
We're just gonna dreadnought. We're just gonna dreadnought.
An efficient defensive strategy. Relic integrated into my gift of ammunition.
Strongest, only to see them falter.
Deploy Cadian troopers. Go with the glory
Fight
of the
with all the fire in your
Imperial
souls,
Guard Commission.
Where are the last Fedoras, dude? Where are they at? Just one devourer. Bring it down, bring it down.
Formidable tyranny.
It's over, guys. Wipes the sweat off the brow. Well done, group. One Tyranid devourer down.
Use this time
But it took half of the Imperium's arsenal.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance. Sentry guns. Status. Battle ready. Incoming heavy.
I'm gonna buy this again. I broke.
Our magazines will not run dry. Faltus will tip the scale. Stand by. We shall make war together. Augurs detect enemy targets. They will regret this vile attack. Incoming swarm. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Scanning. Deadly powers the monstrous bioform. Threats ready to scan.
I actually couldn't. I tried. There's a left right here. I'll buy this.
Armaments replenished. We must eliminate high priority enemies. Alien menace marked. Servo gun is fully operational. Targeting requires maintenance. All specs indicates bioform.
Dude, look how little that did.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
there, am I? I think not.
Fresh ammunition acquired. Servo gun engaged.
I think at a certain point your servo gun becomes the only thing worthwhile in this.
Swarm to fill this area. Psychotil, psycho. Prioritize headshots. Triggering counter charge. Find a turret on my mark. Gun strike ready to deploy. Single stop will be surrounded. Let the servo gun do its job. Inserting fresh magazines. Detected signals from other activity. Arming counter charge. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Replenishing ordnance. Every single round shall find the target.
Well, that was incredibly riveting and fun. Grab one day.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated. Servo harness gun available.
Goddamn. There's so much HP, the whole shaft was gonna be there fighting pretty much.
Reserves bolstered.
Pretty much, bro.
I am redirecting this resource to fortify exterior positions.
And this used to sort of be fun, dude. Oh yeah, it's super fun. That was cool. That was wave 25. I don't feel like going any further than that. That's boring as fuck. Holy shit. Shoot 19 grenades into a Tyranid warrior's mouth at a certain point. It's like, okay. Well done, well done. I should have spawned the tech ring earlier. Very cool, very cool. I'm hungry. We're back. So imagine you're designing a game mode, right? And then, I mean, dude, fucking tack damage is nuts. Imagine you're designing a game mode, right? Thank you for the carries, Ann. Thank you very much. Hack Auspex plus Bigaboom. All we need. Whoa. So, if you're like, why do people play Operations instead of Siege mode? Well, let me think about that. Probably because, at least halfway through your Operations match, your gun doesn't stop functioning. That probably has something to do with it. Well done, boys. Have fun. Not really though. Not gonna enjoy my pizza? All earned, brother. All that for a drop of blood. If you want to go through that 5 times, you can. For 2 hours straight, or like an hour and a half. Whatever it may be. Well, thank you guys for playing. Okay, guys. That sucked. Wow. That was like so much fun. It was so fun, I actually forgot about all the fun I was having. Like, I was actually having so much fun that I forgot we were having fun. That was great. I need to be right back. Then we'll go again. Something. incredible. Love it. We love that. Super fun chat. FG, thanks for the run. Bulwark is a meme though, and that bug has to go. It's like a parry bot. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, dude. Thanks for playing, dude. That shit sucked. It was boring as fuck. Not super fun. I mean, go play the actual fucking game. Finally. I play the real game the PvE saber has abandoned. I mean the PvP, dude. And PvE. At least we got some of these skins. Okay, so it gave me these ones first. Cool. That's cool, I guess. That shit rotted my brain. That shit actually just rotted my brain out. That's okay. Howdy, just found your 40k build vids. Thanks for the info. What's your opinion on the best 3-man class setup? Just assault, bulwark, and tack, or bulwark, tack, and tack marine, or bulwark, tack, and sniper. Really, bulwark, tack, and anything would be pretty top. Hard to beat that. Definitely hard. What we got? Let's see here. What do you guys think of the new siege mode? Getting zapped. I might go up and get up and stretch for a bit because we were sitting down for like 4 hours, which is quite a period of time. I'll be right back. probably some dailies now. Why don't we? Super fun. Not even the armory selection screen or a farm. True. We should be doing that. God, dude, this game makes my room so fucking hot. It sucks. Okay. You guys want to play? Here, let's play the new dailies. Why not? Siege is still underwhelming. I mean, it'll probably be shit forever, to be honest. It's not that. It's kind of fumbled it at launch, I feel. It's been pretty meh. Launch box and Deli Bro in here. I'll play heavy. I want my heavy cape. These will count. Hello, what's up, Watcher? Waker. Legit question, is this a full-time job? I mean, yeah, obviously, dude. What do you mean? Is it a question? Oh, dude, I sit here for 16 hours for a stream because it's not my full-time job. That's definitely a reasonable thing to do. Gotta pay for gas somehow. Well, actually, do we really if we're working from home? He does it out of spite, yeah.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the...
I sit here in a chair for 16 hours at a time because it's just my real-time, my full-time job waiting room.
Heretic or Xenos, both fall to altar fire.
How many times do you have carpal tunnel? That's how carpal tunnel works, bro.
This is how we dispose of filth.
face worse than foul water, brothers.
Did you beat last week's Hard Weekly? I feel like all these... Oh, I know. These cheeky fuckers. Dude, I knew they were gonna do this. This is the, you get corruption, you instantly die. Okay. I knew Harvest of Vitae. No, where's the suspicion? Oh, somebody shot me in the back. Oh, it was you. You're just dumb. Never mind. I was like, I thought they did the one where like you get corrupted and you instantly die. No, my teammate just shot me in the back. Fucking traitor, dude. Okay. 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 Is the explosion from the finisher? Okay. Dude, my brain's cooked after that siege.
Something to end your suffering.
Brothers, move. The water saps us. Watch your foot. Avoid the water's attack, brothers.
How many more capes do you need FTG? I only have them on one class, so quite a few. So here's a question. Why would you launch your update, your big siege mode rework update, simultaneously with the big overhaul update that requires you to play the other game mode?
Get this psycho filth out of my eye!
Why would you do that?
There is no going back, brother. Taste my ire! Engaging elite combat! These creature means the heretics are all dead. They will know us starts this.
Okay. Wondrous. Wow, we just missed literally all of them. Okay, L streamer, L streamer.
Mechanic has sealed this place well.
Authorization accepted. Invoking rights of unsealing. Estimated duration. Oh no. Warning. Xenos biosignatures converging on this position.
Defensive positions, brothers. We hold this ground.
Siege sadly only has one map. They're adding a new map eventually, but I doubt that's going to save the mode either. Third time's the charm. Third siege mode update is the charm.
Sending frag grenade!
Maybe. I'm not sure how good patch 14 is going to be. We'll see. If the new boss is super annoying, I'm sure people are like lose their minds. Are you cross streaming on Twitch? I with him. I am a Twitch streamer apparently. Oh, that happened. I actually don't remember what got me to stream on Twitch. All I know is that Twitch is filled with salty boys. That's just how Twitch be. I'd say like the grumpiest people I've ever met are usually from Twitch. How sad. Everyone on Twitch has like a little ladder they try to put over your shoulders and like climb up over you on. I swear to God. I switched from YouTube to Twitch, yeah. Alright, not everybody, but... Salty little bitch voice on Twitch, it's true. Why does nobody watch me when I'm so cool? It's just that kind of attitude. Endlessly. I thought that was Reddit. It's all the above, dude. I've talked about this before, that like one of my first Twitch interactions ever was some guy that like I joined their chat room and I was like, hi, just to say be nice, and they were like, they instantly saw this as opportunity and were like, they were like, what do you call it? Say search for. Did you mention the drops in the, hey guys, how do you get accolades? Just by playing the hard strats. Almost as bad as those PC peasants, sure. I said one of the first interactions we had on Twitch was somebody who, like, the moment I said hi to them, they were like, it's great to have you here. And then they tried to insert themselves into everything I did for a month. I just blocked them and they wrote a dissertation about it. And then they mocked my stream titles for, like, to this day, actually, they still mock my stream titles. Talk about is crashing out, dude. Find and repair the broken consoles. I can't do that.
This one functions without issue. Commutator restored.
Sorry, it was my teammate. That's awkward. Oh, hey, constantly finding chaos for the hard strategy, am I right? I mean, the game sees more enemies, but we're getting a new enemy next patch. Who knows what year 3 will bring? Who knows?
Wasted by us.
Will we get new types of enemies? I mean, yeah, over time. We've already had that in the game, so yeah. Maybe orcs come back, copium. That is pretty significant, copium.
Do not allow their ritual to reach completion.
By your order, Lord Akbar, we move to intercept brothers.
Not a whole lot going on in this game right now. Look at that. I'm surprised they had the drops campaign go all the way to June 11th. I'll still say that. Like, that's pretty shocking to me that they did that.
The archer of the wields lies as readily as blades.
Taint of corruption
Deception is
grows
the
strong.
refuge of a foe defeated.
Nearing the source.
This is how we dispose of filth. Our path lies across the floating terrain, brothers. Tread with care.
Oh. Probably friendly fire. That's awkward.
What is it? Sacrilege brought my eyes again.
That's awkward. Sorry, I just blew up my guy. That's a tad bit awkward, is it not, chat? That was like a pinpoint Melta bomb too. I was like right on top of it. Just blew him up. Oh, sorry, pal. This is a one person elevator here. What do you do?
Get this sight of filth out of my eye! Execute that young witch! Fight your worthless gods!
Alpha Legion stream. We could make an Alpha Legion outfit. The Salamander Cape's pretty good for that. Ow. Cool guy. Oh.
Raise the pain and
Grabbing the friendly fire again.
The lab is within
What's your
sight.
favorite chapter of Blood Angels?
Our primary objective lies behind this entrance.
Why do I even have CHP when I'm not supposed to have CHP on this one? Confused. Alright, but I expected him to die a bit faster than that. Not gonna lie, chat.
something to end your suffering. All specs primed. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Big fan of the new plasma missile, pretty good.
Look upon this heresy, brothers, and let it fuel your righteous fury.
Brothers, we put an end to this together. Eliminate the eyes. What is it to be a space marine? It is to be death. What is it to be death? It is to be the destroyer, the end of all things.
Artillery time. Thing.
These mutants are inferior.
Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty. Guardsmen freed. Get this psycho demon out of my eye! Another ward falls. All wards eliminated. Brothers, seize the altar. We shut this rift down together.
Do not lose focus. The altar awaits. Your last makers used forbidden truths. We saw through the corpse's endless eyes. You cut your own flesh.
Altar remains unsecured.
Does your conscience as an imperial witness?
Let us see which fails first. Your ammunition for your prison minds. Behold the host of the changer of ways. We do not.
The corruption falters. We must not.
Oh. A nice bit of friendly fire.
Nearly there, brothers.
I would never do that to my teammates. For all the time they did.
We are the wall upon which they shall break. We are steadfast and immovable. We shall deny the archenemy.
The altar is exposed. Strike it down.
Okay, it's over.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield. Exemplary work.
All that for a small drop of Doritos. The Purgation feels like it's missing something. I think the finale is supposed to have the new boss. That's big. I think the new terminus is going to be retroactively put in the other missions. Late slow. They have the prime. All right, guys. What do next? Horror farm. We do the other dailies too. So we've done the hard siege and the normal one, and we've done both the weeklies. So take a venting speed one. I can't use our gun strikes here, so.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus
There's one Ford
Mechanicus in
Res,
launch
right?
preparations
No.
and await our targeting guidance, Talassa.
This is
We
arm
should be on the
malfunction.
ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
That week was gone.
Engage those relentless brothers.
What's up, TD? What's up, Slogger? God, the venting speed version, like, just never ever stops. Absolutely peak.
Come and die by my hand.
Heavy wolf, indeed. I mean, they have heavy intercessors.
Something to end your suffering. Exterminate the permanent front.
What's the better secondary for assault? Heavy pistol or the energy pistol? Plasma? They're both good. Depends. I would say heavy bolt pistol would be better for Tyranids.
Unclock the time to show you how it is done. Just hope the tech priest can get that ship in the air.
You play Helldivers 2, sir? Nah, I don't like that game. I don't think Helldivers 2 is a very good video game.
Come and die by my hand. This is how you dispose of
The wrong build, fuck. What did you play before Space Marine 2? I think I played anything before Space. I played Dark Tide.
Taste my ire.
Okay, I just got actually just pushed into a corner, and then I could not move while I got ping pong. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, he has that perk. Yeah, I'm so checked out at this point. I'm just... We're gonna be streaming for like another 6 hours, guys. Probably 6 hours.
Smells like fresh munitions. Come and die by my hand.
We have no knockback in our build right now.
Sacrilege floods
Yeah,
my eyes and ears.
Did I answer the assault pistol question? I mean, both will work. Plasma is better for chaos, and Tyranids are better for the other thing. Oh, a heavy bolt pistol is better for Tyranids.
Something to end your suffering.
okay.
This creature made from fine targets. This is how we dispose of things. Their attacks will shatter on my shield. Too much damage.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. This guy has an icon, we'll be fine. Oh, we have armor malfunction next week. What?
And guarded to deter any enemy forces from following.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
We shall get the path clear of the traitors. My wound is no more. Relic, over here.
I guess I'll take that.
Crane engaged.
Time to show.
They come, brothers. My Auspex reads multitudes.
Fly to your worthless god.
One of the reasons I don't like playing heavy is the shield's obnoxious and hard to see through. I don't think it's too hard to see through.
Something to gain your suffering.
Oh yeah, Darkness, that's exactly what it is, just a power axe swap for the power fist. I mean, Bulwark builds are not that, like, people say that Heavy has terrible build diversity right now. I feel like Bulwark is the same, or like all this tree setups are very similar at the moment. Not as bad as Heavy, but pretty damn close.
Success. We've cleared passage for ourselves. You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Walkway clear. My eye detects nostrils in his carvings.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Refocusing on primary objective.
This is how we dispose of filth. Come and die by my hand.
PT this mission now gives PTSD. The double helper is pretty rough. Definitely pretty rough.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need relocated. Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Iron, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, dude. The ad was 4 minutes long, so I said fuck it. Yeah, all the members get free ads. Or I should say they get no ads. That is true. I can't imagine being a streamer and like running ads for your members. It's so fucking odd to me. Some people do that. It could be me.
Time to show you how it is done.
Nice style, thanks, bro. It is nice to finally have a fit for a Space Wolves successor. It doesn't look like the same shit over and over and over. Actually, I require your blessing while I hit shoulders. May your gains be extravagant, brother. May the protein synthesize.
Eradicate heretics with extreme prejudice.
Hit side between the Hero Plasma Pistol and Xenophase. Hero Plasma Pistol is probably better. It's got more glasses. Actually, is it? Yeah, it is.
My fate seeds for adamantine and stalamite. Chase me, sons of madness, and tremble! Time to show you how it is done. The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fuel
fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Point us to the nearest charging facility.
There is a fusion battery used to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant.
Those areas of the facility are compromised. Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Probably boss to kill, same dude.
Bring dead bodies on my shield. We appear to have reached the junction station.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine scream that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts. Right to your worthless gods! Taste my ire!
Well, you ever wanted. Alright. Like how that guy didn't even give me an unblock sound effect. He did, or just math by the other one. I thought I'd be able to hear it right now. Oh god. Thanks for the... thing. There we go, no knockback, unfortunately.
Come and die by my hand!
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this act of desperation.
I keep your health up while fighting as a prestige perks? What do you mean? Just shoot the guys. Get your CHP back.
Something to end your suffering. No top off. Weak effort, great burn.
Oh, finally.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Yeah, it is nice that you can just do the hard strats to get your capes too. It does kind of like force you into playing every single class, but you know, it's not a bad thing. Except for Tech Marine, which is unfortunate because Tech Marine's probably the best one.
For our signal.
Like you're taking damage but you're not swimming or using any of your abilities to regain health. Is it a perk if it's free or procedural but to keep the health going up while fighting him? You just shoot your gun. Your gun will recover contested health. Easiest way to do it.
Delessa, transmitting targeting signal now. You could use boosting. When we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atria's engines prime. Awaiting orders. Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Hey, we did it.
Mission accomplished. I hope it is enough.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred...
Right, there we go. That shit's free, boys. Free real estate. Right, man. It's not even letting me get my armor right now. Oh, 1 second, guys. We're back. time. What's this week's hard strat? I have a whole video on that if you're curious. Here, I'll send it to you. Go over everything you need to know about the new hard strat.
Check that spot.
Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Against the Thousand Sons on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the HERE+ Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans at the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd
Still have my power axe as I enter Prestige to an assault, or just wait until I start in Bulwark. I mean, you do whatever you want, man. If you want to try out the power axe, go do the power axe.
Commander, this is Arthurian of the Ultramarines chapter. Identify yourself. Ultramarines, praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast. They tore right through us. Where will we find Major Kivar? The Xenos got him. Major Kivar is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Understood.
Dude, Shadow of the War can suck my ass. That sucks.
This is how we dispose of things. Check that eyepiece sighting.
Into the fray, Meridian.
And can execute. Fresh munitions. Gather to me, brothers. Something to end your suffering.
You frankly only use the block this and rate of fire plasma? I mean, those aren't bad choices, I'll say that. Definitely easy to use for starting out, too.
Rally point located ahead. Push forward.
The airborne for the prime.
sort you how it is done.
Oh, I guess we can't even see the fucking objective. Whatever. I will say this mission's cool, but it plays a little bit too much. It plays like one of the more cinematic campaign missions.
They cannot be allowed to fail.
It's not bad, it's just not, peak.
By any means necessary.
The generators are being attacked from the air.
Can't see Godzilla attack the generator through. Dude, Shadow of the Warp is just a terrible modifier idea, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what they were cooking with this one. They were cooking shit. They're cooking the microwaves that they're cooking. This is like the easy Mac of objectives. Or modifiers. And the hierarchy of shit, right? It goes like fast mac and cheese. Easy Mac. And like, I don't know. What's more processed than easy Mac? Kids cuisine?
The generators are being swamped.
Have the drops been the same 3 items since the patch 13 update? Yes, they have. Still. I know, this one went on for a long ass time, man. All the way to June 11th. May 21st to June 11th. Three weeks. Pretty excessive. I've never seen a drops campaign for this game in all my time making content for it go for 3 weeks. What's the best weapon to do the headshot ordeals? Patrick, just watch my video on the cape unlocks. I actually have 2 videos in that. Got 2 videos in that ordeal. Should cover everything you need to know about both capes and the 2 more obnoxious ordeals in the game. I'm not watching the video. Well, too bad. You're here all the time. I'm gonna power move you. Thank you, watch.
Secure the generators. The energy reservoir is nearly full. Just hold them up a little longer. That's enough charge to close the gates.
Oh dear.
Stay
But we can't hear anything of the tanks. Yeah, we're Daredevil.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines.
The excessive
Never expected
breathing.
to see it with my own eyes. Take courage from this victory, Commander Hotel. Your soldiers will need it in coming battles.
Oh, for the guy asking about, you know, maybe I will make an actual, like, one day we'll be a real streamer and actually have proper things set up for all of this, but
this is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
No turning back now. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
for the Emperor. But to the guy who asked about defense types, start to sound tired, guys, because I am, but that's not its point. Well, there you go. This should answer any question you have about defense types in this game. This is still 100% up to date, by the way. I didn't go into the weapon stats directly, but like, this is still up to date.
Some chasm stands between us. My orders indicate an allied presence. Well met, brothers. Squad Viridian rallies to your side, ancient brother. Waste no time, brothers. More killing awaits us.
Agreed, brother. Advance in the Redemptor's wake until we can join our forces.
After you guys skip the part of the video where you talk about it, thanks for your help. No problem, bro.
Intercepting projectiles.
No problem, dude.
Killing the glory never aids the Lord.
I was looking at your weapon ranking videos. Is Stormbringer even an option for a lightning loadout? The Thunderhammer one? I mean, it's fine. Just because it's low tier doesn't mean it's garbage, you know? Then what I'd say is actually, like, I would never take is the ultimate ratio. I think it's pretty ass. And we're not cooking.
Tactical situation improves.
I wager I could break your guard.
That is a confident boast, brother.
Not a boast, a challenge.
I accept. Better I find a weakness in spark than a battle.
This is how we dispose of things.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, sir. No problem, man.
to go.
These corrupted wretches cannot withstand my might.
Honest brother, we will join ranks with you momentarily. Another chasm blocks our way.
No fault for obstruction. Stay my ground. It is good to have a dreadnought by our side.
Taste my ire!
Conversion field operational.
Xenos Devourer, mark!
Right.
What is the holdup? Keep going forward. Something to aim your
Sorcery problem is my focus. I'm taking unlocking barrier. As you will it, ancient brother. We will defend you.
Remember that new torso and backpack to go on the newly added light pieces, dude? We'll see what they added. We're supposed to be 6 new ones. Alright, Supremacy of the Strong, guys. This guy's roared it out, chat. This guy's roared it out.
Systems compromised. Eliminate the attackers immediately. Tapping reactor for emergency power. Heretical trickery cannot withstand righteous ceremonies. No targets remain.
Oh wait, not everybody's a pussy. Nothing withstands the Auspex for long. Ow. Ow. Oh, he's pulling the big one.
Traitor target in sight. Time to show you how it is done.
Whose ass am I shooting? Why was there a sword for that appear in my ass? I mean, appeared in front of me that I shot in the ass. Riveting stuff, chat. Another one, dude. Alright, well. Concentrate fire, boys. Concentrate fire. Easy peasy. Auspex on mid. Auspex on mid. He's shooting at me. L team. Never mind. Jungler's ganking. Ow. My teammate's dead, dude. Peter. I'm dead. Jungler. Jungle fought blame jungle, dude. That's what they would say. I'm sure Alonso will get me up. I missed the one dot. That's unfortunate. I was also just playing kind of like a little overzealous. He should be able to slip by and get me up. Alright, we're at the boss. It's actually worth it. Oh, because we didn't bring proc heal off. Totally, dude. Totally. That's definitely true. There we go. I did my part. Back-to-back bosses in that area is a little rude. The supremacy of the strong, no less. Just join Melt a Bomb again? No. What do you mean? What do you mean, buckets? Brody, I'm tired, if you can't tell. But we must go on.
Come and die by my hand.
Alright. Perfect. What happens to the sons of the paperwork Primarch? Well, I'm actually a wolf penitent right now. I can't even see the cools, but this is the whole reason you played this mission, dude. This is like Godzilla 2014 where you can't see shit.
I smite you back to the abyss. The fate becoming such an
Whole movie's just dark. Other than doing pretty well. Oh, you had night vision, dude, I know. I remember the 12-hour stream, that was, dude, I had longer than 12-hour streams, the rants were epic. That was tired, dude. I've had many 12-hour streams, those not narrowed down.
Gather the explosive charges and place them.
traitors to Ormia. I will destroy any heretic who dares face me.
Secure the explosives and place them where the structure is weakest. I have found a mine.
Time to show you how it is done.
Explosive charge is cluster charge obtained.
Oh. Well. He ran away. Okay.
Face down. So that is where we need to be.
I was expecting more out of that portal than one guy, I'm not gonna lie.
I die, my hands around their necks. I carry a blasting mine. Taste my fire.
I died, dude. The big L.
It is imperative that we place the charges. Are the explosives in place? Gather and place explosive ordnance.
That was no killing blow, brother. Something to end your son. My wrath defeats yours.
Explosive device acquired.
Engaging elite Latin summon allies. You will fight them as well. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
The weed monkey for the party of four, dude. Welcome in.
All charges are in place. Make for Brother Vultures.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Christian, follow in my wake, and you'll survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will
Was actually
speak
get
prayers
murdered on the way out. It was
consecration
funny.
over the
That was pretty
cathedral's
funny.
final moments.
Understood. Hold position and engage the foe.
Dude, this should just end, please.
Heretics are everywhere.
Traitors and heretics.
Hey, it's over. Look at that. That was all the dailies that time. God. Thank you for playing. Thank you guys for playing. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for playing. Oh, I don't have to do that. Down to now. What are next? Horror farming in the armory hall? Probably. Yo, what's up? GG? Yes, GG indeed. Lunchbox. One second, guys. Let's see what we're gonna do. Might be stick around for 2 hours to get cool drops. I'll be going for at least another like 4 hours or so. So yeah, of course, dude. This is the #1 spot to be for drops in SM2, dude. This is it. We do it every time. Okay. Well. That Blaze was cosmetic pack looking mighty fine. FTG, are you hiring? No. We're a one-man show here. Good hire, but I ain't gonna. Why were you looking for, pal? Never mind, you missed the sale. Space Marine 2 no longer on sale. Did they finally take it off? Yeah, looks like it. They took it off sale. How sad. Or Dunzo next time. I mean, I kind of want my cape. That's what I want. All these stupid capes. We're not too far off on this one, I don't think. At least not from like the first red one. Yeah, so here. Yeah, we only need 12 more. Maybe that is excessive. Who knows? I'm running absolute heavy. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty rough. Casually post strip in Discord, even Lord the Iron Warrior goated community. I know, dude. My community is goated. They're all 40k fans. We ain't just gamers here at FTG, dude. We're the hub. We're the handshake between the lore community and Space Marine 2's gaming. That's how it goes. Oh my god, buckets of fun. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Holy shit, I didn't even see that. Sorry, dude. Thank you very much, Bucket. I was half asleep for the cult of FTG. And it is a growing cult, isn't it? My god, we're up to a lot of members now. A lot. I don't offer you guys a lot, so that means I don't know what you're doing. But thank you. Thank you very much. Happy to serve, my lord. Emperor protects, brother, unless you're like some kind of heretic, I guess, which is, you know, shockingly common in this. Here, we could do this. Are we gonna do obelisk spam next? Maybe. Only one more week of drops, guys. One more week. Um, 10 hard siege waves should be equal 1 absolute operation. We are Alfarius. Dude, seriously. 1 absolute operations do not count enough. They do not. They absolutely do not. Like, the siege mode, like, going to 25 should be, like, worth, like, 4. 4 of these. Easy. Iron within, iron without. We did have to ban an Iron Warrior one time. That was awkward. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Listen. Drink water, FTG? Actually, I probably should do that. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? On this. Just watching your new video on the cave stuff. Wonder what you mean by custom exploit. Oh. He wants the forbidden knowledge. This is what I'm talking about. This. He wants the forbidden knowledge, chat. This guy. I see. Yes, it's quite the thing. To enduring foes and the one. Alright. Let's go turn on all our positive buffs then. Deep pocket support is actually pretty nuts for this. There's one more. There's one more I'm looking for here. That would be Spoils of War. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now we spam. And for the debuffs, you remove 100% enemies? Oh, yeah. Yes, you do. We're gonna get that cape on our heavy. You're gonna only spawn? Yeah. That's what we want. We want intelligence laps because otherwise that shit's annoying.
Lieutenant Titan. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Captain Akaran has provided coordinates.
This is how we
to us.
cheese, boys. This is how we get it.
You will need to rotate
How we get
the
our
small
cape.
replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Then I will endure it, for that is what must be done. Go well, brothers. The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
You just explode them into a bunch of confetti for like pickup. It's pretty good.
This elevator will take us to the bridge. The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Awesome.
This route is inefficient.
That dogtail helmet? I mean, it's a head taker helmet, dude. Alright, we're just gonna book it to the loadout station here. I mean, that's really all we have to do is just book it to the loadout station, right?
Then taste my ire.
Corruption underlines the purpose of this place. A foulness infects this darkness. Bring that relic. Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. Meridian, Talassa, report! I have taken possession and closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
One down. Three to go.
Oh shit. This is why I don't like this map. Getting randomly lost in this section. I get the hawk over here.
I have found a console to awaken. Arming up. Come out, you traitor Xenos!
Like how on this one you guys just sit there the entire time. That's funny.
Sanctification in process. Awakening this console. Transmission interrupted. Terminal console is out of reach. Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings grounded. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. We are free to resume our mission.
Navigating this cursed darkness will be difficult without that relic.
If you use a heroic heavy grenade launcher, bolter better or plasma? I mean, they're two completely different guns. Depends what you want. Heroic heavy bolt rifle is definitely an S tier weapon, though, in my opinion, for heroic options. That definitely is.
The darkness is behind
Just want to get more use out of it because of classic play.
We continue to the device.
Depends on classic play.
So we can join our brothers on the front.
I like this one a little bit more, though, personally. Gotta see if we make it out of there. It's easier.
The Emperor's will is paramount. The altars control the land. We must disrupt them. We do not have a viable path to cross.
The land moves closer. This is how we dispose of it. All folk and no break.
The island must move closer if we are to continue. The land we must continue crossing.
There we go.
Our presence here rotates these lands. You get close to this altar. The distance is too far for us to cross. Another
Intercepting projectiles.
extermination target. Sorcerer.
This Is Death Watch heavy vulture legit heavy now? Not really. Still pretty shit.
By my hand.
Think you helped me figure it out? No problem, man. Why Obelisk is the fastest map? This and Vox are the two fastest maps in the game. That does suck, though.
Bring down the shield. Attention. All channeling objects present. They power the trench's shield. We must destroy them. Confirmed. Orb destruction has lowered the shield's integrity. More targets remain. Maintain our attacks upon the shields. The shield must be around. The eyes are hidden. Pause the attack. Orbs are visible. Focus fire. The enemy is vulnerable.
Is there a way to choose Cape Grinds? What we're doing right now? I have a whole video on that, though, if you're curious.
You faltered.
If you are so inclined, I actually just posted in the chat a second ago, but I'll send it again.
Tell us a report. This is Straben.
This is how you choose the Cape Grind guy. This is it. Thanks, man. No problem, dude. Still the same Twitch drops? Yeah, dude. It's still the same, but they've been going for like 3 weeks now. Nuts. I feel like most people have moved on or gotten their drops already, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I'm shocked they went this long. Usually they change it around by now. That's cool it's gone on this long? Yeah. I mean, it's cool as a content creator, but it also means I have to stream all the time when I don't want to. But like, whoa, man, ooh. He has to stream, whoa. No, it's just silly not to. This guy has to stream a game all day. God, send out the Where's the one that turns off? Let's see, buffs. Surplus. So I think we want scavenger, don't we? Oh, this one, yeah, that's what we want. That's why we get ammo boxes all the time. I'm just doing 11 buffs and 2 debuffs. What are your 3 debuffs? So we just have Enduring Foes, Reinforced Cranium, and the final one is Rationing. Actually, or was it Scavenger? One of the two. Whichever one gives you more ammo boxes so we can refill our heavy bolt rifle all the time. That one's pretty peak.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Iridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Well, FTG, what's up, John?
We heard so the entire Imperium does not suffer. Go well, brothers. The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
Found some of the chittering bastards.
This elevator will take us to the bridge. The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
We moved. Awkward. That is awkward, chat. Free accolades for the Saber website still on? I don't even know if that was a thing. Got no clue.
This route is inefficient.
I'm watching it on YouTube, so Twitch forgot the drops were happening. Oops. Yeah, so drops are still going, guys. Everyone on the YouTube side, you can come over to Twitch for drops. Also, if you're not joining the community Discord, you definitely should.
Gun 2 has a suitable path for our advance.
Intercepting projectiles. Xenos Stalker hunts us. Moving back, brothers.
I don't know why I'm taking a grenade launcher and I could just be taking a multi-melta. I could just be taking a rapid fire multi-melta and just annihilating these guys. What am I doing? Why did I do this? Huh. We'll do that next time.
One down.
I guess we could just take. Oh, okay, we have an Inferno pistol. That's kind of awkward. I guess we'll swap again at the end.
Foulness infects this darkness. Bring that relic.
There we go.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. Iridian, Talassa, report! I have taken this. We are closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Out. Magazine in.
What a riveting mission.
the servo skull. Search for a servo skull with the code.
Arming up. Smells like fresh munitions. Grenade deployed. Hostile sucker fighting expert.
The door will not open without the access code.
What a super fun map, dude. We love it.
Servo skull will have the access code. Found a servo skull.
Omnissiah Awakening connected. Reserve.
Open the door.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Didn't yell Kobe, didn't count. True. I feel like I don't have as much fun with heavy like I do with other classes. I was playing it wrong. No, this class is just boring as fuck, dude. Not your fault.
Turning back now.
Just like all the build variety comes from which gun you select.
Transmission in progress.
There's
Awaiting
not a
acceptance.
ton going on with this class.
Ministers have been granted door access.
Finished and ready. Good to go.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
I was say thanks for all the guys. They've been a huge for me getting back into the game. I'm glad I could help out, bro.
Join our brothers on the front lines.
I'm glad I could help out.
Swapping out magazine.
The Emperor's will is paramount. The altars control the land. We must disrupt them to know a presence here rotates these lands. We must stay by this altar until we have a path forward.
Taste my ire.
But we must continue crossing. Our presence here rotates these lands. We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. We do not have a viable path to cross.
This is definitely not as fast on the heavy class as it is on the deck. But what is really? Fucking finally. It's over. Oh, they put the new terminus in this mission to replace that sorcerer, or we dream. They might actually do that. I'm a filthy casual. What siren did you use in the previous instance? Inferno pistol. I used the Inferno pistol for that one. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Finally. God damn, that one sucks ass. Really an unfun mission, guys. What are we gonna do next, boys? Well, we're kind of close, I guess. I just want the red cape. I can't be fucked to go for the black one right now. Only 10 more missions left, but there's nothing else to do. I said grind out the caves. I guess we could do like a Wrath of the Imperium build. Almost feels like a cut campaign mission. I mean, it technically is, right? Okay. Guys, got my water. Coffee. There was a, you need a recap. What shall we do? I mean, we could do Plausibile, I guess. Vortex Beast is pushing my worst enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna do, guys. I'm just gonna farm 5 waves of siege over and over because I want. We want normal. Bots. I want all the skins. I want all the skins, guys. I want every last skin in the whole game, and I am too lazy to give a flying fuck. Yeah, on that. I want every cosmetic. I want to be like Emperor Kuzco in Emperor's New Groove. I'm sure you'll all understand. Oh, what's up, Hades? Nothing's what you should do. Fashion tumor grinding is true. It always amazes you. Like, sometimes I just become delirious and you guys are just still here. Quite amazing. You threw off FTG's groove. Good movie. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects. The arch enemy tests
We don't
our
care.
devotion this day. Fire with conviction, or not at all. Half measures.
Actually, you know what, guys? If you want us to come in for 15 waves of this, fuck it. Let's just go all the way up. 15 waves of siege. Get our skins. Have a little bit of fun. Hang out with the gang. Sounds pretty peak to me. Nice drip, brother. Thank you. Thank you. An Imperial Fist. If you guys want to join, you can. You can. We'll allow it this time.
Threaten the fortifications. Defend them. Let them come and be slaughtered. Remote activation of Tarantula Sentry successful.
A donut in the game. I like the new siege mode. I will say though, the enemy scaling gets a little too intense too fast. Like I don't mind having like ridiculous scaling in like wave 40 plus, but having it go to absurd levels that early is just I'm not so sure. It also feels like you're kind of like the siege mode is forcing you into buying tech priest. Like if you don't buy tech priest, you're fucked. You are fucked. Wait, hold on, guys. I had to check something real quick. 1 second. Let me actually read the ordeals. The ordeal for hard siege. Is that what it's for? Did I even read it right? Kind of awkward if I didn't. But FTG can't read, so. Ordeals. Yeah, so you have to reach 25 on Siege and hard difficulty. This is actually really hard for a lot of, like, this is actually just a hard thing to do. It's wave 25. You don't have like a proper team for this, you're not going to be doing this easily at all. You need to have at least two people. Like when Zan and I did this, you need like 2 people that are going to like kind of lock in at the very least. And like Zan locked in super hard attack. I don't think most players are doing this. Ever. Not until they change the scaling, because like this shit's actually impossible for a scrub. Like you will fucking die way before wave 25. That's not happening. You'll run out of frame rate first, what I mean. I can't see reaching wave 25 with randoms, dude. I don't think you fucking can. I mean, you could, but I don't think 99% of lobbies are ever doing that. If you just load into siege mode like casually, hard siege all the way to 25, no.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress.
10 frames gone every wave is built into siege mode. Honestly, true. You're not wrong. A legendary blunt rotation is needed. Pass it over here first, brother.
Let it find no purchase. Return to me with empty magazines and duty done. These malignant bastards threaten the fortifications. Make them pay. Preparing to repel 1,000 Suns attack. Direct engagement.
We shall not falter, Captain.
They're dead. Oh, he's dead again. See, just like PvP, just attacked on mode. You're not wrong. But it has so much potential. They just keep fucking it up. I actually was looking forward to Siege mode when I first heard about it. And then it went to shit. It was all garbage.
Field position established.
I'll tell you what it is. We've all been like Pavlovian conditioned. Actually, not even the right word. It might be. Maybe not for this context, but we've all been conditioned to being like, yeah, a timer has to be in siege mode, guys. Like, a timer, of course. We have to have a limited wave. Going on forever, dude, that can't happen. Now, when this first came out, when they announced what this was going to be, I said that, okay, so what's going to happen is they're going to make the wave so difficult at a certain point, you will just die no matter what. It won't even matter how much HP. It won't matter like what the timer's at. Because at the end of the day, siege mode is broken because it will crash on you eventually. So they keep putting in the timer, and the entire mode is built around preventing a game crash. That's my problem with it. You know what I mean, guys? Like, everything you do in Siege mode is like, it's designed around preventing a game crash. What's the best assault build for Siege mode? It's like Block Thunderhammer, Block Power Fist. Maybe Balance Fist as well. You know, Horde mode where Z goes to over wave 70? Yeah.
Prepare for the next wave, brothers.
Well, they're afraid the game's gonna crash. That's the big worry.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
They will regret this fire attack.
It's a fun enough mode to grind. I had the most fun grinding Siege mode when it first came out, but like it was also new back then. Maybe the new map will like bring it back, but I kind of doubt it. That's watching. Oh, this guy just gave me an idea of some drip I can steal. I'll say, if you ever want an idea of why a casual player will not like the new Siege mode, just show them the clip where I was just show them the clip where I shot 14 grenade launcher rounds point blank into a tier 9 warrior's face and he'd die. Okay? And it'll explain everything. Get a chaplain class, maybe get a Chat Leandros. Dude, chaplain's that's gonna be the next big patch for this game. I mean, anniversary patch will be the biggest patch probably in terms of content, but a new class, there's a reason they announced it early. They know what Tech Marine did. They know that Tech Marine brought in everybody.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Purgation did pretty well too, but I think Purgation had the added benefit of not having PTS. So like it's all like completely brand new content.
The fortress's void shield grid is failing. Re-establish it. Machine spirit will be rekindled.
Purgation's a mission S tier, yeah. Well, I think like the Purgation update had the benefit of being like completely, well, it had skulls backing it, so like Warhammer, every Warhammer game ever is going to be big after skulls, pretty much. That's how these things go. The same thing happened last year, it'll probably happen next year too.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. Our time will not be squandered, Captain. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We will purge this place of enemies.
I also thought the addition of the Vortex Beast would be like a little bit more, I don't know, I thought like the new bosses being implemented in this would be like a little bit more well thought out, but it was not.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
In the Emperor's name, challenge.
Concentrate fire on that carrier.
stand firm against the remaining scum.
So, you know, if you're like a super casual player, this is probably like really riveting to you, though. I do feel like when I was trying to go to when we were doing like Wave 25 earlier, I felt very pigeonholed into using AOE. Where I thought that the siege mode would have more. I even talked to Hayes about this. Where I was like, I thought the siege mode would have more. We were both thought it was gonna have like more options for player build variety, but it might actually have less now. Straight up.
The Hellspawn shambles no more.
Servo harness gun available.
Like assault now falls off around wave 25. It's get too tanky. Hello. I'm gonna steal your brother, by the way. So, you know.
Enemies detected near the arsenal.
And then I posted on my community page, so it's mine.
Taking our new position.
And yours.
All specs ready to scan.
Or the Emperor indeed, brother.
Under this affliction, brothers, and you will tear it out by the roots. I have blessed your armaments, brother. Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
Xenos threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it.
You must safeguard the arsenal against
What the fuck are you looking at?
Spend it without mercy.
What you looking at? And you trying to do a handshake, dude? You think I want to shake your hand? I got a robot hand. You couldn't handle this handshake. This handshake would break your whole arm. That's a bot, dude. I was actually talking to her. I'm a fucking idiot. I was talking to a robot. Actually talking to an NPC. I thought that was a real player. I've been live for too long. I think I'm gonna retire, guys. I think this is it. I think we're done. Hold on. This is the last patch. I'm seeing ghosts. Yeah, I'm like that's fucking. That was actual. I thought it was a real person.
Enemy forces incoming.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Xenos advanced scouts. Servo guns strike the progress. Monster Xenos surrounding you. Reloading. Subterranean Xenos beast purged. Cycling cartridges.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administrations.
So code now, brother. Nah, we're fine. Alright, fine. You know, if you want to join, sure, here. If you have 200 ping, though, you're getting kicked. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Munitions servo gun is fully operational.
Oh, there's add the ability to choose which faction you want to fight in Siege. They said they were never going to do that. They said they were never going to do that, ever. Less burn damage on extremis and terminus, right? Yeah, your damage to Siege falls off quick. A big part of that's just that, alright, first of all, there's also bugged that, like, doesn't help with the mode as more bugs now. I bet you he's back here. Yep. There it is. What does Attack Priest do? Gets you more currency. Yeah, they slowly drip feed you currency over time. I think they give you a big pile at the end if you have, like, the entire 5-minute timer for your entire team. So they're definitely worth taking. Like, you want to buy all of them. You can buy one per station.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. Repel the enemies of the Imperium. Restore the serval skull and see it safely to the relay.
Formation on the skull, brothers. Nothing gets through.
Replenishing ordnance successful. Automated weaponry engaged. Ravenous status. Dead. Escort steady. The skull is well protected. Fresh ammunition acquired. Does your breathing system need recalibration? Ravener inbound. It is a burrow of horror. Tunneling Xenos burns from the center. Inserting fresh magazines. Gun strike ready to deploy.
Cool rip. I steal this too. But what is he? What chapter is this? Oh, you're a White Templar. Why does the White Templar have an Ultramarine symbol on his helmet? Why does he have that? Alright, just kill this guys, dude. We don't actually need to do these. We're only going to like wave 15. We're only gonna go like wave 10 anyways.
Servo skull
Doesn't
delivered.
even matter.
Objective
It's just normal
complete.
siege. We're just after skins.
Tyranid leader bits destroyed.
Alright, where's the last one? Are they bugged again? That's over here. Super cool.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vision.
I can never keep them alive once past wave 5. Well, like, if you nuke the hordes down fast enough, it's actually pretty easy. Keep them alive.
Loggers detect enemy targets.
Foes marked for elimination.
Imperial Guard committed. Destroy these abominations! Let the cyber gun do its job.
halves ghosted.
Gift of ammunition sent. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Keep those light guns firing!
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
When more come, we will be ready.
Confirmed.
Perfect time to seek the Emperor's guidance.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We shall eliminate them.
Server guns fire. Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
I shall find the necessary power cells.
Caution, brothers. Someone's been spotted.
The machine spirits prove industrious.
Firing power cell.
Formidable Tyranid organism.
New power cell.
I was on the trucks. We're just playing some
Gun rest exposed.
Wave 10 here. Getting our glorious shit.
I have a power cell.
You don't have to do these. You don't have to do these, guys.
Converge on Locus.
There's no point in doing the objectives on this.
Cycling cartridges. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
Why not? Because we're just going to Wave 10, so there's no point, or you're rich as fuck. I mean, you could honestly just do this faster, but I'm just kind of just chilling.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
Incoming heavy.
Our brother Dreadnought shall walk this battlefield.
Might as well buy the Dreadnought.
Hostile targets inbound.
Oh, I see, indeed.
Targeting enemies.
Wait, I have to buy this
Deploying
first.
Voltus to the battlefield.
Cadians.
I had to update my siege guide. I think I had some definitely incorrect information in my day one, but whatever. It was probably mostly helpful. I think my tech ring guy was a little bit wrong. I think I told people to take unflinching focus, but you don't actually have to do that on these guys at all. But I saw Xander playing with it, and I was like, oh, can't do that.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming.
I've run like wave 15. Yeah. Oh, you know what you want to do is trying to like do the actual objectives, but I'm just trying to get weapon skins. I don't really give a shit about the actual mode. I just want all my skins.
Our magazines will not run dry. Enemy balanced. Maximizing efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
I like the siege update so far. I think it's honestly pretty shit, but it's okay. It's okay. It's some work. It feels very arcadey. It feels more arcadey than before, and that's what I didn't like about it in the first place. But now, if you don't have a proper team, the enemies will turn to bullet sponges by like wave 15 plus or like 20 plus so fast that it's just not all that fun.
Wherever the line is, we will.
I don't know if it's much fun to even push into high waves now. Maybe.
advanced tactic ready.
Hold Duffy in favor of the Prime. For the from the POV, if someone only wants to get the hard Siege Wave 15, do you think Siege is better now? I mean, not really. There's more going on, but like, it doesn't feel like it's very substantial. Like, you're super rich in Siege now with all the tech priests, but which means you can buy more arcadey stuff, but I don't know. It just feels like a clusterfuck. That's the best way I'd put it. And you also run into the risk of having like super toxic modifiers. The economy is like absolutely fucked in this. I'm gonna be real. Like, you might not have to spend an extra 1,000 points if you get a proper modifier. It's like strong for your guys. That makes sense. Now that we're getting gunstrike builds and assault, yeah, I actually think siege mode is probably more limited now than it was before, which is kind of funny because like some of these negative modifiers, they just remove build opportunities entirely, and pretty much every one from they don't have like aggravated assault and stuff, but a lot of annoying ones. All right, which ones did I get? See, we only have to do that 100 times, and then we have the ordeal done for 1,000 waves. Wow. And the first one it gave us was the fucking auto bolt rifle. Whoa. How many do I have to do? So it's 1, 2. I have no idea. A lot. The answer is you have to do a lot of siege mode. I was about to count it, and then I realized there's a lot to count. I am lazy. You have to do a lot of siege mode. I wouldn't say too much. I guess I can finally get this one done, huh? I've only done Disruption twice without like a normal mode. That's kind of funny. I've done Subjugation a lot, or Purgation. Are things that you think they did good with the Siege mode update? I mean, you can buy more. The new additions are cool. The new bosses are kind of cool. It's just poorly implemented. It feels very half-assed. It feels like they took what they had in the game already and were like, fucking just put it in Siege mode. For the most part. That's how to explain it. Bro has never completed all the class trials. Every class trial is 5 memberships. People have already paid for like 5 of them. Holy crap, 10 hours and still going? Respect, I know. Still fucking live. Why did you leave? I finally get to play with you. I said I was only going to wave 10, so at the battle barge. I'm just rinsing and repeating.
The enemy began the siege.
Because we're only here for skins. Okay, well, I mean, you guys can do it back if you want, but like, I'm gonna be leaving after wave 5 and then doing it again. Or wave 10. FTG, how do we unlock the purple skin for Plasma Pistol? What the fuck do you mean? You just play the siege mode. Which ordeal is the purple Plasma Pistol? You get them randomly from siege. That's how you get them. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Concentrate forces at our fortifications and destroy them.
The fortress shall not be overrun by these Xenos abominations.
I've had enough recast to kill an animal.
Oh my god. Are there gonna be new prestige ranks in the future? Listen, personally, I would not mind a 10 prestige grind. I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, if you could just become like a cracked out marine at like not even a cracked out marine, just like you get like 10 prestige points, like you unlock some like ultra prestige points, or like you get access to just some new clout stuff. I don't know, like a drip. I'm fine with that. Give me a long-term grind in the game. Let me show off my, you know, it is the duty of the drip to flex on the scrub in games. This is what it's all about. So let me do that. This hard mode? No, we're just playing on normal. We're just getting the skins. You don't have to play on hard mode to get the skins. You're doing great, FCG. Only 10 more hours and you go back into stasis. I know. Listen, if I was Supreme Dictator of the universe, first of all, there'd be a lot more dead people. Second of all, I think that we would have a pretty cool prestige grind in the game. I would add in like 10 prestige levels just for players who want to do that. Maybe give them like one extra perk at the very end. So like, oh, you want this one extra perk? You can get that. Because like, I'm fine. I come from an MMO background where I'm like, MMOs give you a ton to grind for. Like, you as a player can do so much in the game. But it's like you don't have to get everything, you know. Like if you do go like that extra mile and you have like 4,000 hours or 2,000 hours in the MMO, you can get like the comp cape. Well, actually, in RuneScape, a completionist cape would probably take you more like 20,000 or 30,000 hours in that game. But that being said, the point is, it's if you have like you can have some really powerful effects that'll make like your quality of life and just overall efficiency in the game much better. But like they're very like minuscule to a casual player, but like to a super sweaty tryhard. They love them. And I think that more games should implement stuff for both players. SGV and X RuneScape players spend so much, dude. I have like 50,000 hours in RuneScape. Okay. I understand. I've been playing that. I've been playing RuneScape since 2003. Are you serious? I even got struck by my greatest gamer moment back in the day was like in 2014 when I randomly quick matched with Zezima and they invited me to their Discord. Not their Discord. This was before Discord really was like taking off. This was like their team speak. That Zezima needed a Yakamaru raid, and I was like, I was shit at the PvE. Okay, I was so shit at that game's PvE, but I was the only one that was still running a team for it because it was a 10-man raid, and I was like, fine, I'll do it. And first try, we got it. I just didn't really tell everyone else there. That was also my first time actually successfully completing the raid because I had been getting like mopped up relentlessly. But that was cool. That was a gamer moment. I got to get play with a gamer star. I think Zezima might actually be the most popular, the most famous player in like any MMO I've ever seen. Besides like, you know, your Asmongold streamer types. RuneScape taught me how to not get scanned. RuneScape taught me how to get scanned multiple times. So, real talk, there was a time where, like, some guy used to flip for me on my account on RuneScape, and, I was like a super, like, you know, I was a broke bitch in that game, okay, I was a broke bitch, and I had nothing, but, he helped me flip, and he told me, like, so I got, like, a little bit of an influx of like, good old RuneScape gold at one point, and the moment that happened, I could log into my account if he was looking for me, all my money was gone, and all I have in my notepad section, it just says, never trust anyone. Valuable life lesson learned that day. Okay. This guy could not handle the GP. 30k hours, what I said. 30,000 hours in 20 years. I don't think that's that. Over 20 years, actually. I think that's reasonable. I probably have way more. I probably have way more than that. I remember grinding when I was a kid for darks, and I probably got livered for it. Dude, I got livered all the time. I was a sucker. I remember when I found a PvPer in the wilderness that was completely AFK, and I still almost died to his auto retaliate. That's when I knew I was never gonna PvP in that game. Oh yeah, a pair of declaws out of that shit.
There'll be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Just so many hours? Well, yeah, when you start an MMO, when you're like an actual infant, it's pretty easy. You had a ton of free time as a kid.
Enemy forces incoming.
Especially if you're playing a game in like preschool, dude, like what else are you gonna be doing, right?
We shall accommodate them.
I should use the youngest standing 63-year-old ever right now, bro.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
And no shit on me, I know Hayes Man has 35,000 hours in World of Warcraft. It's just how MMOs go, okay? It's just the nature of things. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? SG Max Prestige and Microsoft Pinball. I wish. That might actually be respectable.
Brothers, I'm in position to awaken the last cannons. Power flows back to the last cannons.
Good evening, boys. What's up, brother? We're just getting our skins and talking about MMOs. You say 35,000 hours? Yeah, Hayes has 35,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Guys, that's not that crazy for like, yeah, you gotta imagine MMO players have played most of these MMOs for like decades, okay? It's not like they got this shit over the course of like 2 or 3 years.
Last cannons active and causing the enemy damage.
I'm an MMOer, used to be good, now I'm washed. Same bro, dude. I'm super washed at games. I actually think the more you make content for games, the worse you get at them over time. Straight up.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
But it's truly achieve peak. You have to, because like at a certain point you're stuck editing, you're stuck doing a bajillion other things. You cannot actually be playing the game all the time, or as much as you used to. Because like when Space Marine 2 first came out, I was probably playing the game itself way more than I am now. Now I'm just ore farming in the armory hall. That's 4 years? Yeah, dude. Not even uncommon. Guys. Okay, this is why the casual gamer will never understand the sweaty gamer. Okay. 35,000 hours in MMO is like pretty normal when you meet the dedicated player base.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
I know guys who I met guys who sold acid sheets at their college to fund their GP from China. Okay, like that's just how it goes. They would sell sheets of acid they bought off the dark web. Allegedly, okay? But they would sell drugs at their fucking college, so they said, to buy gold from China in HERE+Cape, okay? This is just the dedication such people had to their gaming.
Prioritize the enemy champions.
Very hinged behavior, guys. Very hinged behavior. Allegedly, I knew a person who would do the same. Well, I can't. I mean, I didn't know him in person, so I don't know if he's being honest. But I mean, given how he played, given I also witnessed the same person stay up for 80 hours straight to like grind out a double XP weekend. Yeah, I'd say they probably did. They probably did sell acid. Yeah, they probably did. They probably took some too. Yeah, I knew guys sold weed to feed the need. No, a double XP weekend came out, and he was like, I'm gonna get this cape. And then he just sat there for 72 hours straight. Grinding fucking chinchompas for 72 hours straight. I'm not even, I shit you not. This guy was just on that grind set. Me, I was never so profane. I did kill 10,000 unicorns in the wilderness once though to fund my to grind up all, and then I manually ground up all of their horns into horn dust for like 100 extra GP, and I bought my first abyssal whip and died with it. I was coping hard. I was coping real hard. That what's up, Boostry? I was coping real hard at the time. We're like, you know, the big question was like, do I buy an abyssal whip first, or do I buy a Saradomin sword first? And I was like, abyssal whip has to be better, guys. Abyssal whip has to be better. It's a whip. You can only train attack with it. So like my scrub ass bought a whip. It was like slightly cheaper too. So it was broke. So I bought the cheaper option and the worse option. Yeah, like I respect them to do for love of the game at that point. A lot of guys do. I'll say a lot of the guys you meet on MMOs, they like I say this happens an awful lot of MMOs. So many guys that had either like a really bad event in their life, or something happened, some major illness happened to them, and they've just been stuck at home, and now all they do is play a game because that's like the only way they cope. A lot of them come out of that, but. Bang.
Stun strike ready.
Bang. I heard that a woo dude, furry spud.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. When they strike again, our enemies will find Mechanicus Adept in the field.
Oh yeah.
Extraction coordinates verified.
You're stuck at home, there's so much you can do. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, usually if someone's life collapses for like X, Y, or Z reason, MMOs are like, hey there, buddy. You want to replace all goals in your life with something meaningless, but incredibly dopamine filled? Look no further.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors. I shall see them buried beneath the fortress.
One of my favorite League of Legends YouTubers was called Killian and Prima back in the day, way back in the day. And he became a goat on games because at one point in his life he was super shut-in, super neat, and he talked about this a lot in his streams where he said he was a super ultimate shut-in, and like that's all he did was play games for the longest time. By the time he started streaming, he was like super jacked, super in shape, completely turned his life around, but he was still an absolute god at games because he just played them so much. But he eventually quit because he had a kid and, you know, stopped giving a fuck about games entirely. But still, it's a pretty similar story you hear in a lot of cases. Where like somebody had either like a shit event or just like a really bad period in their life. They got really good at games, and then they went on to do something far more productive later, but they're still a goat. I've seen that a lot. An awful lot. Life Apart MMO wants to know your location.
Hostile targets inbound.
Because, you know, gaming is just a skill like anything else, and like some people put more time into that than others, but like usually the circumstances that leads you to put more time into a game can be pretty negative, but it can always end that way. Tyler 1? Yeah, Tyler 1 too. I don't think Tyler 1 was ever in like a really horrible spot. Yeah, Tyler 1's not like the face of League. Joe Bull, thank you for the Prime. Pretty happy with the amount of builds you put out. Looking forward to the end game. The end game is super fun. Because it totally exists in this game, definitely. Space Marine 2 kind of is an end game. The end game is really just rip, okay? I would say, honestly, the end game is getting the capes right now and getting all the siege skins. And once you have all of those, I want to see if I can grind out every single cape in Space Marine 2 in the next, like, few months. And then, after that,
reload before the battle resumes. We shall spend this time preparing our defenses.
all the screaming, dude. I know. The screaming begins again.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Tyler Wellens and I haven't heard in a while. He still streams. I think he's just too busy with his family at this point, though, to like properly stream.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
They have chosen death.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. The generator requires power. That accursed Terminator is a mark to the opposite. Ready to move! The perimeter will not hold that. This will fuel you have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. When more come, we will be ready.
Is Space Marine 3 even announced? Yeah, Space Marine 3's been announced since like 2024.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
They announced Space Marine 3 within like
Support en route.
three months of the game coming out
Guides my passage.
or so. I think they announced it with a lethal update.
Vile monstrosity reduced to basic limits. Triggering outage.
What do you think of the flamethrower nerf? Is a heavy rifle to play now? For operations and hard strats, the flamethrower nerf probably matters at all. For siege mode, I would definitely take a heavy bolt rifle.
Bring it down.
Or a nade launcher, or a bolt rifle nade launcher.
Challenge us. Placing counter charge. Formidable heretic warrior. other major threats.
Mine was bigger.
Loggers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Aim for the legs of those runners.
Space Marine 3 will be lackluster and people will go back to Space Marine 2 and that will be the gold standard. Like that. I mean, you're probably right, to be honest. Well, I expect... Dude, I've thought about this before where I'm like, the obvious trajectory of my channel is like, I will go to Space Marine 3 and like that's what I will cover. But like, if Space Marine 3 might actually only be popular on launch and then Space Marine 2 might be where everybody goes back for a while. Just like Payday 2.
You are needed at the control room.
Or Total War.
Moving to eliminate the threat.
My channel is a little interesting in the sense that, I should say it's a little different in the sense that like, I'm equal parts in my opinion. 40k channel adjacent as I am a gaming channel. I put up more guides recently, but I also kind of have plenty of 40k specific stuff. Ain't no way they do a Payday 3 to Space Marine 2 or Space Marine 3. So the obvious trajectory of like content on this channel would be like Total War 40k, God of War 4, you know, any 40k game really, because I'm really more of a 40k gaming channel than I am like an actual gaming channel. Like I've thought about covering GTA 6, but I doubt I would ever do that on this channel because this is a 40k channel. I'm a 40k guy. My name's First True Guardsman, like very obvious what I am. And my entire chat is so 40k filled at this point. Like disgustingly 40k filled. To the point that that if I load up my stream, people will come in as first time chatters and just say for the Emperor. FTG lore talks, what I mean. My stream is more of a 40k Space Marine 2 chat room than like a pure gaming stream in a lot of cases, which is in large part something I'm happy to have because it's kind of combining my hobbies. Master of good time. Indeed.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
I'm kind of weird in that I actually like, people call me a sweat all the time, so much time I'll put into a game, but as far as what I enjoy in games, I'm pretty casual. I like outfits, I like customization, one of my favorite games ever was Red Dead Online, and Red Dead Online was like the easiest, the fucking easiest game ever. I mean, it had like PvP, but I liked riding around on my goofy ass horse with every single saddle unlocked. Red Dead Online, my beloved, yeah. RDR Online was so underwhelming. For so many reasons, it was underwhelming. I put a lot of time into Red Dead Online, and they killed it. They fucking killed it. In fact, Red Dead Online is what got me to even make a Twitch channel. Initially. If you look on my Twitch history, you'll see the only games I've ever streamed on this channel are Red Dead Online, Dark Tide, and Space Marine 2. And 99% of those have been Space Marine 2. Did you grind the naturalist roll? Yes, I was maxed on everything. I was maxed on everything. Did you write the map open? Dude, I'm gonna tell you, I was degenerately. I was probably, I was a degenerate in that game. I played all day. That shit came out, like, I was playing that shit in the middle of COVID, alright? Like, right before COVID, so it was like... Because, you gotta see, the PC version of Red Dead Online came out around November 2019, so... We went from November 2019 immediately into COVID, so I was like, holy fuck, dude. In fact, that was the trajectory. Actually, let me put the trajectory. Okay. What was it? Oh, this is how I actually became a content creator. It's actually a little important. Or I should say it's relevant to the conversation. Because Red Dead Online came out, COVID hit. COVID sucked. My dad got cancer, and that sucked too. But now he's fine. So my dad got cancer in the middle of COVID, so I was like at home all the time helping. And or my dad was. And I was just playing Red Dead Online. I was just playing Red Dead Online in my spare time. And playing... What else was it? Oh, Dark Tide. Dark Tide came out. Good job, Daddy. Yeah, I played during COVID as well. Yeah, my dad's totally fine now. This is like as a group thing. But like at the time, I was like, okay, well, he was going through a lot of surgeries at the time, so I was home a lot, and there was a their Dark Tide came out shortly after, so I played a ton of Dark Tide in that time as well. And then I made my other YouTube channel where I covered some content as like a side gig for a bit, and then Dark Tide. Actually, no, I was still playing Dark Tide in between there, but then Space Marine 2 was on the horizon, and I was like, I guess I'll cover this next. And here we are. So that's the trajectory. We got married during COVID. My ex-girlfriend's the one who got me to make channels in the first place. My sister was already a content creator for like 15 years before I ever made a YouTube channel, but... So the idea was planted in my head at a young age. My sister was a content creator when we were like kids. And when I say kids, I mean, my sister had a YouTube channel in 2007. So the idea of being a content creator was kind of planted in my mind at a young age. The golden age, just random shit online is true. My sister went on to be actually a very successful content creator. She wouldn't want me doxing her here, but... Or doxing what her channel is in relation to mine, but... She certainly inspired me to try. He was bred for this.
Aim for the legs of those runners.
It would probably take me another 5 to 10 years to even like match my sister's success on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, that's Twitch, but nothing YouTube. Probably like overall content creation. I was a night janitor during COVID, so I just tossed a bunch more work, yeah. Nice, good job, sister. Yeah, I actually met my brother, or I should say, my sister met her husband through her YouTube. It's quite funny. And I met him for the first time a couple years ago, while I was working on this, or almost. Actually, he was back-grown for content creation, pretty much.
These fortifications will hold.
Family to regards people, nice.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. The generator needs power. We will provide it. Tyranid cycle neutralized. Generator power cells are still depleted.
See, the normal siege mode is like actually AFK, which, given the fact that the stream for nearly 11 hours, is perfect because I just want the yellow skins. I'm gonna make some sick outfits, guys. Just wait. You just wait.
Our defenses cannot
It's gonna be peak.
Replenish it now. It's fully operational.
Some families have family values, but FCGs have content guidelines. Closer to reality than you think. Which wave you on? We're like wave, like 11. It's like normal, so it doesn't matter. I'm on wave 15, so we're about to get our skin right back out, and we do it again, again, again. And again, and again, and again.
For the All Father.
His ex-girlfriend is him wearing a wig talking to himself in a bathroom mirror, dude. That's fucking biblical slander. Right equals FCG peak Nefo brother.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Did you guys know that FTG said on stream that his sister was successful at YouTube before him? This guy was a Nepo baby, or a Nepo creator. He had the inside details, yeah. Insider view trading confirmed. You know, when I first found like any success in content creation, something I did immediately notice is like some people just randomly had an issue with me, and like I understand like not all my content's ever gonna be for everybody. That's not like redundant to some people. Some people just might not like what I say, or like maybe I'm just wrong a couple times on some things, or I have like a bad take on something, and like that's all it takes for someone to not like your stuff. But I was like, wow, what is this like disproportionate irritation I'm getting from like some people? Like, oh, people are just coping. People just take an issue with you if you find any success in anything sometimes. It's obviously not always what it is, but in some cases it definitely was. Ego too huge. Who's mine or theirs? They both be right. Also, want gluttony is a sin. I don't think that's applicable here. Some just want some people to be angry about sometimes Trump's like to you. In my case, I was just like, okay, because I wanted to improve what I was doing and like not to put out things people didn't like, and I was like, oh, like what's the issue here? In some cases, there's definitely been constructive criticism, but some stuff is like literally just like someone hate spamming your inbox, and you're like, okay, this is not constructive. This is just someone being a crybaby. Yeah, battle barge. FC Nation hates you. FTG's called you a cheater, still malding. You know why that guy's still malding Famal? That's biblical lore. First of all, I'm pretty sure that guy's banned. Well, the guy you're talking about, I'm pretty sure that guy got banned off of YouTube. There was a time, there was a before time. Okay, look, I've had, in my time in content creation across multiple, I've had many a video made about me. And one of them was particularly unhinged. And that person got banned off the internet. Straight up. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Low stick consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric.
Because what happens in a lot of cases is, like, people be like, finally, this is our shot. We'll get him. Tell the story. Who was it? Okay, well, I'm not going to say names, but if you know, you know. But there was somebody who, upon the initial launch of this game, was making, like, proper schizo posts about Saber, about the state of the game, and just, like, the most... honestly, just, like, disgusting content is the way I put it. And I think it's fair to say that, considering they are now permanently banned off of the platform. So, yeah. It was some pretty gross content they were making. And because of that, this person came to my chat, my live chat, way back in the day. Way back. And I called them a degenerate. I said they were going to be working for putting burger fries in a bag for a very long time. And they never let that go. They never let that go. Yeah, keep in mind, dude, like, I was also putting fries in the bag at this point in time, and I was like, takes one to know one. Honestly, in this job market, it's a compliment. Exactly, see? He's a degen, probably on some offenders list. Oh, that guy? Probably, yeah. I don't normally talk... I would never normally talk negatively about other creators. I think it's just not a cool, chill thing to do. But with this one person in particular, yeah. They were probably on the list. I mean, YouTube is not like Twitch, guys. YouTube is not very strict on its TOS. They will, like, they don't really care that much unless you copyright infringe, or you say some outlandish shit, or just like straight up slurs. You know, they don't really care. Like, you have to go out of your way. So to get banned off of YouTube, you gotta be doing some pretty disgusting shit on the platform. Twitch will ban you, like, randomly, dude. I got banned on Twitch within, like, the first week of me, like, the first 2 months of me actually streaming, because I had double chat, I had shared chat on my screen. So, up until December of last year, they didn't let you have, shared chat on Twitch. They did not let you do that. Oh shit, this is hard. We don't want to do hard. Hold on. We're too pussy for that. We just want the skins. But yeah, so up until December of last year, where like the Twitter CEO said now you can do multi-share chat, they banned it. So for a long time, you were not allowed to have both like a YouTube chat and a Twitch stream chat up at the same time. Mainly because a lot of people say Twitch is a dying platform, which it kinda is, I guess. I should say in the case of Twitch, Twitch is a platform that is incredibly saturated by like a handful of creators, and then everyone else is just a hobbyist. I mean, Twitch is a loss leader for Amazon. Yeah, definitely is. Which is why they were so potent at trying to keep, or I should say, they were so insistent on trying to keep as many people exclusively in the platform loop as possible. Gotta reach a Hassan level before Twitch lets you do anything, guys. As a Twitch streamer, let me tell you, Twitch streamers are broke as fuck. Like, I thought for a long time, okay, that like Twitch streamers were like actually making money, dude. No, dude. Like half of the Twitch streamers you'll see are like unemployed as fuck and making like $500 a month.
Return to this affliction, brothers.
What are your skins? Can you grind caves on normal siege?
Return to me with empty possessions. Threaten the fortress's defensive fortifications. Eliminate by have blessed your armaments, brother. And efficient. Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
Yeah, my cousin is decent by Twitch standards, 200-ish viewers, and it's rough. I mean, most people use Twitch as a platform to post, like, this is why it's so community-driven, where, like, they're like, I want to have my community, like, X, Y, Z, like, this is my community, because that's why Twitch pushes it so much, because that's the only way that, like, somebody who wants to be a live streamer on Twitch is ever gonna have anything remotely approaching a normal income. It's just not happening otherwise. You'd have to, like, you're basically an e-beggar. Is what you'd have to be. But I fucking hate that personally, guys. Maybe I'm just the worst businessman ever, but I fucking hate the idea of, like, taking a group of people online and just being like, yes, guys, well, let's intentionally farm the parasocial relationship as hard as humanly possible. Also, we can get an extra $300 a month on memberships. Like, come on. FTG self-sabotage? I don't give a fuck, dude. The support of my channel has been enough that I genuinely do not give a fuck at this point. You guys have been exceptionally supportive and generous. That I truly do not care anymore. Well, I care, obviously, to make good content, but in terms of, like, do I care to be like to min-max the next like 15 memberships? No, I don't care at all. It's because, while it might be my second time here ever, I know you are my best friend ever. Yes. You know everything about me, guy. Who doesn't know what I look like? It is only in real life. You know everything about me. And welcome to my amazing community, where only I make money, and everyone else gets to be a part of it if they pay. That's basically how Twitch. That's basically how this shit goes, right? Guys, join my Discord to be part of my community, where only one of us makes money. That's just how it goes, right? I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that, but like, I don't like when people are disingenuous about other things. But that being said, I have met people I would genuinely consider friends off of like my own YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So there is that. There will always be a level of disconnect through like a majority of your audience, because that's just, I think most people know that too, who are reasonable, but some people don't.
Do not yield the advantage to the enemy, brothers. Awaken the last cannons. Find a tyranid on my mark.
I want to know what he did, dude. You do not want to know what that guy did. Okay, you don't want to know. I know me saying that's gonna make you want to know, but trust me, you don't want to know. I mean, from the few streamers I was friends before they were streamers. Okay, let's put it like this. It's not to say that every relationship somebody makes online through a Twitch chat or on a YouTube chat is going to be a parasocial one, right? That's not like obviously there are people I've met or like people that come into my chat or that I've played with on games later. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'd say you guys are like pretty chill. Like if we hung out more, we'd probably like actually be friends. But I mean, fuck, that's how I met Zambit. I think Zambit's a real friend of mine. We hang out in Discord sometimes, just chill and like message each other. And they were someone that came to my Twitch chat initially, or my YouTube chat, so like they can definitely happen that way. But the idea it's gonna happen for every single person you meet in your room, like, of course not. For sure, statistically, like it's impossible too, because humans, like what? Humans can only have. There's an actual number for this, for like most people can only have like a certain amount of close friends before it's not exactly a close relationship. Yeah. There's a limit. Naruto, you're my friend, dude. Dude, Naruto fucking Naruto doesn't see Sasuke for like 10 years, and he's like, "You're my best friend ever, dude. I know you've only committed war crime after war crime, endlessly, and now you're trying to be the supreme dictator of the entire world. But I never gave up on you, even though it would have made all sense to do so, and you probably should have killed him, but you know." Yeah, old man talking. You're happy if you like that? I'm sure I'll feel that way one day. I think I've been quite blessed with good friends. A lot of my friends I have now are still friends I knew from high school. I mean, they are trauma bonded, that's true. And then Sasuke said, I'm gonna keep the trauma bond going by like causing more trauma. Endlessly. And linked by fate. Yeah, that part was added in later though, okay. 99% of Naruto didn't have them like be linked by actual like soul fate.
That battle will be upon you in moments. I am already watching for them, Captain.
Sorry to ask again, but why do you farm normal siege? What do we get out of it? Well, every 5 waves you get one of the skins for the weapons. So normal siege doesn't matter if you're doing a hard or normal siege. So, like every 5 waves completed, every sector completed, you get a random skin drop. So they added in 3 new skins they added in siege skins for all the weapons. So we had 3 new colors on all the weapons, and also all the weapons that had no colors before have finally had some added for them. So for that reason, I want them all. 'Cause I'm a fat little cosmetic piggy, and I need my skins. You probably have the number of true friends you ever meet on one hand. True. I understood now. Thank you. No problem, man. No.
This is only coupling battlefield data before the battle resumes. Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Guys, Space Marine thing though, is the Burst Fire Carbine any good? Instigator Carbine, the Heroic one's very strong. That's the only one I would use on that now. I think the Heroic one is much better. Dude, I can't wait to never play Siege Mode again. It's gonna be beautiful. I have to do wave 25 on hard though, like 4 more times for the ordeal, and that doesn't sound very fun. That's not very fun at all. So you're only completing effectively one weapon in like color unlocks every 15 waves of siege. That's probably like 100+ hours to unlock all of them. Especially now, where they doubled them. You said, I don't know what you look like, but I know you're 5'2", 300 pounds. Those on stream, this means it's true. Yeah, dude, I said, I am 5'2", 300 pounds, and I only wear straight leg jeans. And if you go like, FTG, you don't sound like you're 300 pounds. I can't hear the gluttony in your voice. Because I've trained myself to behind it. We got great lengths you would never believe. Am I lying or am I telling the truth? Who knows? I do. I can tell you. Dang. Tell you what. He's fucking dead. I'm 5 foot and 320 get mogged, little man. Oh, yeah, buddy. What if I was lying to you the whole time? I'm actually 4'9" and 500. I'm the closest human being to the ground at this weight and alive. I've hit the fat threshold. I'm the shortest you could possibly be, the fattest you could possibly be without dying instantly. He's actually 6'7". Maybe. Okay, ban that guy, mods. That made a 6'7" joke in the chat. find out the face reveal. He's 3 foot. He's all 700 pounds. I remember. I had a friend who, like, I can't say he was the nicest guy ever, because he was a premier fat shamer, but, like, the way he describes some things, he's like, I just met my friend today. I hadn't seen him in a long time. He is now very fat. He is very fat. He is 5'2", and he is 250 pounds. He is exceptionally fat. Does that let you know? All right. Oh, we keep going. We can keep going. We go to 15. I guess this guy doesn't want Paul.
The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy over this battlefield.
Just a humble homunculus. A humble homunculus. That's a great YouTube name. If I was an MMO player, I would call myself the humble homunculus. Pretty good. The stalwart squid. When fat haters get fat, it's so funny, dude. Yeah, it was like... That's probably a lot of the people I knew in high school, I imagine. Your cursor is like, yeah, that's okay.
Stand ready.
The enemy shall stay in my sights.
FTG, do you plan on playing Dark Tide when Satari comes out? Absolutely. Here at FTG, I'm actually I'm an officially sanctioned creator for Dark Tide. Did you know that? Sanctioned creator for Dark Tide. So, of course I'm doing that. I mean, I get it for free, so it's really not. It's Guitari tomorrow. I asked Mr. Reed the other day, I said, is that you? Did you start this Atari tomorrow thing? He said, no, I didn't, but like, I just went with it when I heard it was a big thing. I imagine it is his fault, because he made a big video title that was like, Skatari comes tomorrow, or like, you know, Skatari today, or something like that. But I imagine some people saw that on like a Reddit, on like, because Dark Tide's Reddit's autistic as fuck. But, or like the Fast Shark forums, were like, Mr. E clickbaiting again with Skatari coming soon. Meanwhile, SM2 gets her patch on Skulls. Yeah, because SM2 is fucking the peak of gaming, and Dark Tide is the afterthought. I'm kidding.
Enemy forces incoming.
Dark Tide's pretty good.
Heretic specialists suppressed. Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors.
Enact subterranean battle tactics.
Wow, direct impact. Do you play Havocs? I play Havoc 40. That's all I played in that game for a long time. I have a lot of Havoc 40 guys on my channel, actually. Old patches. I'm a pox breaker in Dark Side, dude. I ain't no casual, okay? I played that game. I had a Pox Breaker title before Mr. E did. Fucking marker. That guy.
Armaments replenished.
I'm gonna put Dark Tide on download right now. You should. Atari's gonna be peak. I'll be making build guides for that for a bit. Obviously, I'll never cover Dark Tide as like my full-time game. Because Space Marine 2 is just Space Marine 2 is a way more popular game than Dark Tide is. Like, it makes more sense, just like from a content creation perspective. But also, this is also the why I just have more time in at this point. And Mystery is also the one already has like everything covered on Dark Tide, anyways. Space Marine 2 also doesn't have a lot. I mean, I guess Space Marine 2 really doesn't have a lot to be covered either. A lot of it's just overlap because the game is very simple. In fact, I don't think you probably... I think most of the conversation around Space Marine 2 is around 40k itself, more so in the actual game in a lot of cases. But Mystery the Dark Tide guy. Yeah, Mystery is the Dark Tide guy, and I'm the Space Marine 2 guy. Such is our plight, such is our privilege. What do they say? Right? Though somehow, I think Mystery is actually more controversial than I am. I always feel like somebody comes into my stream after I've been streaming for 10 hours. It always gets like the worst attitude version of me, and they probably take that back to Reddit. For real? How? I don't know, dude. Dark Tide's community is like is way more like anal about like what you actually say about the game itself. Like in Space Marine 2, the game's community is so casual that also the game is just so simple that even if you're wrong about something, they don't get super up your ass about it. Like some people do, but nobody gives a fuck about those people. But in Dark Tide, people really care about like how correct you are about one blessing, about like one build setup. Like, oh, you said this was a high damage build? That's like PoE, you know? If you go into PoE and you said this is the best build in the game, they will fucking shred you to pieces because that game's a spreadsheet game. The players who play it are, like, that's all they do. In Space Marine 2, it ain't like that, you know? People are more interested in, like, what outfit you're wearing to build than the actual build itself. Do you Mystery just compete to see how controversial you can get? Not really. In fact, what did Mr. E say about me the other day? He said he doesn't know how I make as much content as I do. He said actually he does know. He said I enter a fugue state where where I think the floor is gonna fall out from under me and hell will open up and swallow me entirely. And then I will sit there for 16 hours and make 19 videos, no questions asked, and then chill and go play Minecraft. Because I never chill. Those are his words, not mine. You put that in a video too. Mystery and FTG do no wrong in my eyes. It's because... Listen guys, 100%, like when you make gaming content, let's put it this way, when you make gaming content, you get the natural ire of like this sweaty tryhard gamer that thinks like, why does anybody listen to this guy's opinion when I'm obviously the best? I'm the best commentator, I'm the best player, why would anybody care about this person's opinion, this fucking casual? It's like that, you know? It's that kind of thing. You don't really find, like, so let's say if you're making lore content on the internet, if you're like talking about Warhammer 40k lore, that's just your interpretation of things, right? Like there's like no one really has a lot of ego tied to their lore. Some people do, but like way less. Yeah.
I shall search for the power cells.
Gamers though? Gamers suck, dude. Because gamers just don't get it. I mean, they kind of do. They don't. Not really. If they did, they probably wouldn't cry so much.
We must find power cells to augment our defenses, brothers. Thousand Suns champion Norfolk. Not even its witless artifice can repair it now.
Give me them skins.
Munitions replenished.
I'll say the number one thing,
The defensive generator requires a replacement power cell.
the number one thing
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now,
that like no content creator wants to admit themselves is like the difference between them and different content creators. The other guy has more riz. Though in a lot of cases, that's literally all it is. It's the it's the most unquantifiable aspect. Because I'll tell you, as somebody who's been in content creation for a long time, I can tell within 5 seconds somebody has it.
detected enemy reinforcements. These fortifications will hold, Captain. Gunstrike.
Hard to explain.
Hellswarm vivisection. Cult Terminator cleansed. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements.
I've met a lot of friends in my life where I'm like, oh, you know, you should just go do content creation. You're
I
talking.
look forward to the challenge.
And they go do content creation. It's like, oh. Well, it's not humility, that's for sure, but you should have humility. There you go. Ow.
Refreshing arms.
Purge the priority target.
Adderall abuse equals fugue state. I've never taken Adderall in my life, actually. Pretty surprised.
Servo gun is fully operational. My servo harness. Keep your eye on the deadlier foes.
Ow. How did my heavy bot die
Suppression comp.
on the normal siege? How'd that happen? This is normal, right? Yeah. Fucking bot. Literally. Hey man, trying to claim the rewards for the stream. Thank you, by the way. However, this doesn't seem to be connecting at all. You have to go to the actual website and connect it. It's been like really dumb recently. Somebody put a pin on it before.
Bring down their wretched leader. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
The bot is a max rank. No.
Our brotherhood.
Average L Space Wolf. Yeah, oh, in the game menu you can do that, can you actually? Is that true? Interesting. On the bottom right corner. Where the fuck?
The fortress
Show
is
me when we get
controlled
in.
and is
I don't
under
think I've ever
threat.
seen that.
Protect it.
Tactical adjustment initiated.
Out of curiosity, have the last few waves outfits still been super laggy for anyone else? Or dude, Siege mode runs like shit. Siege mode runs like actual like fucking garbage. It is awful. It is awfully optimized right now. It's horrendous. Turn battle barge. Get me out of here. Let me home. Hey. Another 2 skins unlocked, people. We're 1 step closer to the edge. Actually, Mr. Space for 2 guy person, I am missing 1 enemy for the ordeal. Where you mark one of every enemy type. What enemy is that? Because for the life of me, I swear I've marked them all. Did you mark the Helldrake? Did you mark the bosses? I'm pretty sure the Helldrake counts for that. Dude, I can't wait to like never sit in this chair again. Yeah, I went for a run the other day. I touched grass. I went for a long run. Because yeah, believe it or not, FTG actually exercises sometimes. Just kidding, I'm 5'2" and 300 pounds. But either way, if I did in some fictitious world exercise, I would have done it the other day. And it felt so fucking good. It felt so good to touch grass. After the past 2 weeks, it felt so good. I know, sitting in the chair for a bit, not super fun, but actually pretty fun. You know that what? You guys ever seen The Office? You know that one scene where it's like, I want to be led, but like, you know, when I want to be led. Like that. It's like, I want to sit in a chair for 12 hours, but like when I want to sit in a chair for 12 hours. I don't want to have to sit in a chair for 12 hours. Okay. Oh, Imura. No, Imura's not in the fuck. It's actually, maybe it does count as Imura. What if you just get a plane of grass and you? Oh my god! Actually, that's a beautiful min-max idea you just gave me. Some of the new stratagem this week's pretty easy. Not too bad. I don't want to be led. Just leave me when I'm ready to be led. Yeah. God, The Office is a funny show. Actually, you sound like a super sweat right now. So nice to touch grass. Dude, of course I'm a super sweat. I have 5,000 hours in this game. Holy shit, dude. The only reason the other content creators, like, even, let's say, who rated me the other day? Tick rated me the other day, and she said, I've seen you go on for way longer than 12 hours. You should be totally fine. I'm like, wow, is this a burn or not? And I rated Aurelia the other day, and she tells me, she's like, wow, you were going on for like 20 hours. I guess that's pretty normal for you. Or something like that. They're just being polite. Okay. They all know, dude. They also want to call me Asmongold. I understand. I understand. We don't blame them. And Murr counts? Yeah, Murr counts. You guys want to come on in? We're going to be doing this. Two more. Well, which ones do I unlock? I just want the good ones, dude. I just want the good ones. Lol, yeah, you find that funny, brother? Well, they're right. They know too much. FUG, I hope that I can be as good at Space Marine 2 as you are. Quit your job. Just quit your job, dude, and you can become better. Even better than me. I'm actually not that good at this game anymore. Got my rewards. Take it easy, JazzCon. Glad we could do that for you. Actually, Patrick, you're in here a lot. You might not have a job. Alright, Patrick, just leave the chat and play the game instead. I quit my job. I know, I didn't think of that. Damn, I get right on that. Yeah, as you know, if you just like Call of Duty. What's the other term for streaming? Avoiding employment? How they call it? It's so funny though, because you're over here saying, I wouldn't say I'm a super sweat, but I'm actually a casual gamer. And you're saying, what do you mean, bro? I am a super sweat. I mean, in time played, I'm absolutely a super sweat. Am I a super sweat in like how I enjoy interacting with the game? I guess it depends on who you ask, right? I like engaging with the game's mechanics and learning everything about the game, and then like to a reasonable degree for me, where like I don't really care. Like there's some advanced tech things that like I just don't give a shit, you know. It's that kind of thing where it's like I don't care to like perfectly frame animation cancel a trauma staff in Dark Tide every time. I don't care to do that. Still doing siege mode attempts? No, I'm actually a hobo now, and I'm just grinding out skins. Man, that's all I'm doing. Just grinding out skins. Man, has everything all at once. Well, I'll say I engage with games in a way like. Do I engage with games in the most casual way ever? Probably not. I think that's pretty objectively not true. Not just in time played, but just in how I like to engage in mechanics in games. But I would also not call myself the most giga sweat in how I engage with mechanics. Like, there are players that take it way farther than I do. And there are also players that are far more dedicated to becoming good at the game than I am. So I would say the most self-blaze I would ever give myself in skill of a game is like I'm okay. I just am above average at some games. Trauma staff canceling is extra sweaty stuff. Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah. But the way I view it is like, okay, this might sound like an elitist thing to say in a game, but the way I view it is, okay, most gamers are trash cans, okay, and they're just like casual guys who just come into play. There's nothing wrong with that, okay. They are the toilet, but and then there's like they're the sweat gamers, you know, and like out of the sweats there are different echelon, there are different levels to being a sweat, but all sweats care about the mechanics of the game, and all trash cans don't know anything except complaining. That works, right? Dogs wanted to do the Space Marine trip. Here's to the trash cans too. That's what I mean. Yeah. So there's different levels of being a trash can. Like, you can be a dumpster, you can be like the stinkiest dumpster ever, or you can be like, you know, that one trash can underneath the sink that nobody uses. I mean, who stays longer and cares about said game? Well, actually, in a lot of cases, casual players stay around for a long time. They just suck forever at the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like, you know, where a lot of the elitism talk comes from a lot of people is like, if you say like, oh, this person's shit at a game, that's not because you're saying they're a shit person. They're like, I suck at plenty of games, okay? There's nothing wrong with being bad at a video game.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it.
I mean, what do you think about War Gear Update 2? I mean, it sounds cool. We don't know anything about it yet, really, besides robes and tabards. I imagine it'll be just like this. We might get some new tabards, though, so that'll be cool. Looks like we got new capes. FTG kind of sucks at PvP in this game, dude. I am fucking monstrously bad at PvP in this game. What do you mean, dude? I'm abhorrent. Okay. Your list for trash cans and sweats? Yeah. So one of my the reason I call trash can gamers trash cans is because one of my favorite Mortal Kombat streamers is Foxy Grandpa. And whenever he's like literally just sitting there strutting on a scrub, he'll just be like, "You're a toilet, mate. I'm taking a shit on you. You're a toilet." The entire time. While they crash out on microphone, and he'll post their crash out to YouTube. It's just a funny way to put it. I'm sorry, it just is. And like honestly, it also seems pretty tongue-in-cheek. I haven't seen anybody actually get mad at me for calling bad gamers trash cans. Because it's just so out there, right? I think it's pretty comedic. It gives me a slight chuckle. Frog is wondering if she is a trash can. She doesn't. Dude, Froggy's not even like. Froggy might be the worst Space Marine 2 player I've ever seen. Froggy might actually be so bad at games that she's like fundamentally incapable of getting better at them. At like a reasonable level. In fact, Mr. E called her unsalvageably bad at Dark Knight. Well, like the thing that makes Froggy extra bad at Space Marine 2 is that Froggy doesn't know. She doesn't understand the level of bad that she actually is in the game. Like she's delusional about it. Not on the scale. She's not on the scale. She seems knowledgeable. She's not. She doesn't understand anything about this game. She just can't put it into practice. No, she just gives out bad information sometimes, like terrible information. It's the blind leading the blind. All her info comes from you. Yeah, and I suck at this game. Don't listen to me. Froggy is gonna console with PC trash can. FTG. If you can't transcend the scale, why not descend it? That's true, dude. Make the scale lower. My friend once said, the scale is absolute, but his standards are low. Not a reference to games, though. You think it's hard to play true solo or carry 2 trash cans? It's definitely hard to play true solo. Listen, Space Marine 2's community is a community of like mega copers, okay? There are a disproportionate amount of players in Space Marine 2. Like, I don't know what it is, but they're just shit at video games. But they also think they're not shit at video games. Which is where 99% of their frustrations are coming from when they complain about the game's mechanics. Because anything with them being bad, it can never be that. Give me a guide on Siege mode, I don't know what to buy. I'll if you get around to that. It's just once drops are over, I'll be doing that. I also need to play it more before. I made some like day 1 build guides. I don't think were very good, so I'll probably. I'll look at them. I think he's made some better ones, but he's played a lot more than I have, anyways. I could have to do a requisition store. I'll do a general game mode guide eventually. I was meaning to do it for the old one, but I haven't done that yet anyways. I should say I was waiting for the new update. What am I doing? But if you want guides for Siege mode, I do have build guides for those. And the only one I would definitely change around would be the Tech Marine one, where I would probably recommend... I took an unflinching focus in there because I misunderstood the turrets. Because David was playing with them. But for the most part, like the Bulwark build, Tactical build, all that stuff. Fire Blaster as well. I think most of that will get through, like 99% of players, it will get them through to like wave 15, wave 20, where most players are going to die anyway. So like, I feel like even with like meta build knowledge, most players are being cooked in a random lobby by wave 20. Excuse me, Mr. FTG. Lord FTG, Mr. DK wishes to know if you're busy and want to play Space Marine 2. DK Diamantis? From the man from a depth is ridiculous? Yeah, sure. Why is he asking me now? It's my voice blunders. Why not Power Axe on Tech Marine? Because Argent Edge is way safer. So this class, you don't care about melee damage in this class, okay? You just do not. Not in Siege mode. In Siege mode, you're a filthy little grenade camping bitch. That's what you are in this class, okay? You just hide around your turrets, you get reinforced position, you get like whatever augments you want, and you just sit there and you spam like your lethal perimeter, and you just hope they chug. That's just how it goes. And your Argent Edge is there to save your life. Dude sent a vassal to inquire at the FTG. That does sound like something DK would do. My grenade goblin? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's the grenade goblin. Does DK want to play right now? I mean, I'll play. I'm tired as fuck. What's he want to do? Does he want to be part of my siege skin grind? Bro sent a servo skull. Yeah, he sent it. There's no way that DK sent in a guy named Foreskin Chan. And this guy sent in a guy named Foreskin Chan to fucking to inquire with me. Goddamn. FTG, the DK thing is a ruse by Frog, but don't tell her I said that. Is it actually?
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. Understood.
Quiet Patrick, you betrayed me. Listen, okay, Bricky came in here with like spamming baby player in my chat before, so I wouldn't put it past DK to spam to send in foreskin _ Chan to ask me for to play ESM2. I know Pank and I are supposed to play some Space Marine 2 during the next RP when it comes out. Like, whichever one's actually difficult. He's gonna rep Chicago Bears, and I'm gonna rep Patriots. I guess we can go again. Fuck. This shit's monotonous, dude.
Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no purchase. The burden of duty is a blessing to those who can bear it. Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it. No heretics are to enter the arsenal's proximity.
Or just keep prestiging and grinding. Oh, dude, you should always prestige in this game. I would always recommend prestiging. Always, always, always prestige. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think siege mode is a mode that, like, is the difficulty of this mode is out of scope in this game's player base. Predominantly, that's how I've always felt about it. Where, like, to get the most out of siege mode, you have to actually sweat your balls off. And 99% of this game's player base will never do that. And they're trying to make a mode that's like inherently not casual, hyper casual. It's the way they set it up. Like, this is the only mode in Space Marine 2 where it's actually important if you want to push certain ways and be like, hey guys, what is the literal best damage combination in the entire game to, like, pop a boss's brain in 2 seconds? No other mode makes you do that. They kind of do, but, like, it's more like a guideline. It's more of a suggestion, you know, than guidelines.
Cycling cartridges.
So it's just not fun and time consuming. It is very time consuming. pretty sure people played the Purgation update, the Purgation map, more than they ever touched Siege mode this patch.
Victory rate.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Foes marked for elimination.
Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them.
Restore last cannon functionality.
Honest gun available. Contaminated cleansed.
Send your spearmen in cut to runs. I shall speak the rites of awakening to the last cannons.
Alright, let me do this. Okay, so DK does actually want to play. It was not a ruse.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time
It's
to
been
rearm
not
before
blocked.
they return.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Okay. Okay.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Oh, the good old double ruse. Yeah, so I saw. Okay. I'll play. I've just been live for 12 hours. So I'll probably be tired as fuck. I'll try my best.
Brothers, stand ready.
Try my best.
Targeting enemies. Success purified. Traitor returned. Terminating unit identified.
See, that's it, guys. That's the yellow skids that we're looking for right there, guys. It's like seeing the guy at the Lamborghini drive past you like that. I mean, that's what you want a Lamborghini. First and then one nice car. I'm kind of fucking weird if you haven't noticed. Well, hours is crazy work, or maybe it's just normal work. 16 hours, though.
Still out there. Use this time to resupply.
I mean, it's 12 hours. Listen, I'll put it like this, okay? When it comes to, like, streaming is, like, tiring in the sense that, like, yes, you've been doing X activity for, like, 12 hours, but not tiring in the sense that it's difficult to, continue to do. There are, like, there are gaps of time that are, you're just super tired, like, where you just have, like, brain fog, like, midday. That's only because I'm a caffeine addict. That happens no matter what.
Has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must reestablish them.
Spirit reawakening is
No, that's the Ferrari fact. Comparison is the death of happiness, dude. Nah, bro. Only if what you're comparing yourself to is like unobtainable. I think that's for most people. I know this. I know you're memeing, but I think this is where most people's frustrations and anything they do comes in. Is that they don't have their expectations realistic, or like their expectations are completely unrealistic, and they expect the world from like something just will not happen.
Be more foes to vanquish soon. For
Does
now,
your throat ever start hurting? Yeah, sometimes, but I just stop
this
talking.
moment to recover and rearm.
Not FTG, you ain't leaving tonight? All nighter this time? You can't say no? Yeah, I can. No, I'm not doing that.
Prepare for direct engagement.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate. Automated weaponry engaged. Inserting fresh magazines.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
We shall rise to meet any challenge.
Fully operational. Hellproof purged. Shift fire to the remaining heretic machine.
Not the inferior route.
Heretic specialists suppressed. Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Wow. Oh.
New defensive objective. Protect the control room.
It shall be protected. Enhanced tactic ready.
Servo harness gun available.
Who's running battle bars? Do you think the progress or expectations too high for getting good in this game? Yes. Hey, we got two more. That's two more skins we never have to get again. Fuck. Ever. We're back. I've hit my second win. I've hit my second win, boys. Is that normal hard? It was normal. We're just grinding skins. That's all we're doing. Okay. Oh. Hello, hello.
Hello. Roger,
Oh.
Roger.
Well, this is the first time we've met,
Roger.
DK. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Oh, is it actually?
I think so. We've been
Yes.
in multiple servers if we ever interacted, though.
Aw,
Now, I've been live for 12 hours, so I may be a little cooked, but hello.
that's not long.
It's a little cooked.
I mean, it's not.
Only 12. Wow.
Only 12, I know.
It's only 12.
Losing
not
my
bad.
touch, dude.
It's
It's not like a
regular
48-hour
painting
stream or nothing.
I'm not built like that. Alright, guys, what are we playing?
I have no idea. I have been co-opted and stolen.
I had a messenger
Yeah.
come in.
It's me too.
Yeah, I had a messenger come.
Foreskin has been a bane of the community and a boon of the community
I would've
for the
never
last
thought.
like week. He goes into my chat and he says, "Oh, DK was wondering if you wanted to play," and then he goes into DK's chat and says, "Oh, Frog was wondering if you wanted to play," having neither of us said that we wanted
Neither
to
of us
play.
actually said that.
That's true. Neither of us actually said
And
that.
then we join the chat together and we're like, "Oh, I was told you wanted to play." And then he's like, "I was told you wanted to play." It's like fucking Foreskin.
You've entered. I have
Mhm.
entered one that has expired.
Crazy.
Alright, what's the code?
Yeah, Froggy,
Join
what's
on
the code?
DK.
What's the code?
Join on DK. Join on DK.
How am I supposed to join the guy and I'm adding on pencils?
I don't have anyone on my friends list.
That's true. You got Shadow Van on Steam.
The code
I
for
got a
mine
reply,
is...
though. I got a reply from
Is
the
this?
support thing, and it said, "It appears your account may have been previously compromised." And it's like, could you have told me about that? How? Ridiculous. But I have no
Okay,
friends.
I put code in Chud chat, or this chat thing. You see it.
The glorious Chud chat. Let's find it.
You do sound very sleepy.
I'm not. My voice is just tired. I actually hit second win. You have to understand.
Damn, he got that second win perk. Crazy.
I know. That's a great perk. A great perk. This is like the third time it's happened where someone's pulled me into a stream like, "Hey, meet this person." Like, I'm dying. How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah, but I'm dying. Yeah, it's fine. Meet someone for the first time.
Yeah,
First
people-
impressions are gonna be great.
They're gonna be wonderful. They're gonna think you're a tired, boring person. Some Alpha Legion shenanigans.
Surely
Okay,
not.
so I assume you're better than Froggy is in this game. I don't know. You're.
Oh, I
Lamentor.
have
maybe,
no
Maybe
idea.
you're actually cooked.
Yeah. What? What's wrong with being a lamenter?
I mean, what's not? First of all, you're piss yellow.
It's not piss yellow. It's flash gets yellow. Thank you.
I mean, that's the same thing, right? Well,
I
if
mean,
you look
if
at
you're-
look at my
I feel like
right
if-
shoulder, you'll see banana yellow, far superior shade.
If I feel like if your piss is this yellow, something might be up with your liver.
That's my piss.
Right?
every morning,
Like,
dude.
your
What
piss
you-
shouldn't
What are
be
you saying about
this
my liver?
yellow.
What are you saying about my liver?
I'm just saying, maybe
mean, or
maybe
just
you drank a
drinking
little
a
too
lot of Red
much,
Bull.
you know?
How do you think I get through the 12-hour streams?
Oh, kidneys. Yeah, kidneys,
The
not
kidney,
liver.
yeah, the
Liver's a
kid-
totally different thing. Yeah, kidneys. Yeah. Kidney, liver, tomato. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know anything
Someone
about the
tell
human
me
body.
what wave I'm on.
We're not in your game, Froggy.
I
We
was
don't
asking
know.
the people in my game.
Okay. Well, I was just grinding out normal siege mode for skins on my weapons.
I was still just trying to prestige everything one time.
The bad. It's not a bad plan.
Yeah. Except I'm not looking forward to Bulwark or Heavy because I don't really play either of them.
They're actually really easy to level.
Yeah.
I've been leveling Bulwark and I hate everything.
Isn't it really
That's okay.
also
When I get
leveling Bulwark?
Yeah.
When I get both of you to hard
She
carry
actually
on
likes it,
classes
though.
I've never played, it'll be super easy. So I'm not too worried about it.
We'll Froggy hard carry. I never heard that in the same sentence.
Well, when I get
Excuse me.
you to hard carry, let's.
You went on such an anti-frog rant a minute ago.
Because you actually, because
I
when
could
you
do
give people
nothing.
advice in this game, sometimes like the blind leading the blind. It's like someone will ask something in
give good
chat and you'll
advice.
give them the worst advice ever, but say it with such confidence. They're like, "Thank you," and I'm like, "She's lying." So, hold on.
Then they come to
When
your
have I
stream like, "Hey,
ever-
Froggy told me this," and you're like, "What the fuck?" That's
Hey,
the
you don't-
opposite
you
of
don't
what
even
you're
watch
supposed
my
to
stream.
do.
You don't know what advice I give.
True. Actually, fair point. Fair point. Perhaps we've been.
So how do you know?
I know you say it in my presence.
Oh, in your chat?
You were not the squad leader. All right, we are ready.
Oh yeah, I can make you the squad leader. There we go.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Send me
you
to a
can
whole
be
loading
the
screen. Is this a
leader.
coronation ceremony?
Really send you to a? Oh my god, it does.
Send me to a whole loading.
Jesus. Is it that difficult to transfer leadership of the thing that we have to join a new game?
I think so. In this
Yep.
game.
That's weird.
I'll use this as an opportunity. We can level you up if you want, like Prestige 1. That'd be pretty easy. Now,
Oh,
tragically,
yeah, I only need one lever on my Vanguard, so it's fine.
we can do a level 20. We can do like a wave 24 for like 5 waves probably for a hard mode siege.
Whatever.
That might, how much XP do you
I got
need?
up to wave 19, but that's because one of the people disconnected.
How much XP do I need? Let's see. I have 642 of 1800, so not that much. I'm like almost
Pancreas
halfway
needs to
there.
join the discussion.
Okay, that might actually be
Where's
enough
Pancreas?
within a way. We might be able to do 5 waves of siege for that then.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. This might, either way, this won't take very long. It's also good for me because I get to grind out my siege skins for my very altruistic help. Everything this guy does is for ulterior motive.
How many do you have left to get?
I have, so you get 1 per 5 waves, and there's like 6 for every weapon, so it's gonna be months.
Like, how many do you have?
I dare not count. I tried to count. I started to count at first, and I was like, "This is gonna take a long time." I stopped.
Too tired for counting.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weapons. There's like 3 skins, and I'm too lazy for all that.
IOU, yeah. What happened to day off? It's Wednesday. I stream on Wednesday. I had the morning off.
Hey, Froggy told me on Siege all I should ever buy are tech priests. How accurate is that, FTG?
All right, that might be good information she gave out.
Wow!
Yeah, that's like, you know. That's true. That's true. That's what you want to buy. If you can, because they give you the currency.
Once you came in was like, yeah, it's the blind leading the blind. She never knows what she's talking about. I'm like, better double check.
That's not. It's honestly that's the correct play. Where's the blessings? Teach me the ways of attack marine. I will teach you the ways of attack marine, guy in chat. In the past, me will do that. Might link you this video.
I am playing.
Look at the words I said at one point in time. Combat squad.
Extraction coordinates verified.
I mean, I feel like it's not a steep learning curve with Tech Marine, is there?
Oh, there is actually. It's actually probably the most complicated class.
Is
in the game.
there?
Compared to the other ones, yeah. Pretty up
Really?
There. It's pretty up there. He's got the lowest HP total in the game and the highest knockdown time. So if you get knocked over, you have a high likelihood of spontaneous combustion.
I would like to double check a piece of
don't get
information that I tell people.
Very well.
Down.
Just because they all have the same length health bar
So the
does not
servo
mean they
gun
have
does
the
so
same
much
health.
fucking damage.
Deploy ward here. The enemy is
It
here.
does, but
Standing ready to unleash
he's a very strong
nuclear
class. He's
firepower.
just switchiest. If they break through your armor, you're cooked. Sorry, what were you saying, Froggy?
Wait, so it... Oh, okay. Just because they all have the same length of health bar doesn't mean they have the same health, right?
No. So well, I should say the base. Well, all the health increases in this game are percentage based. So if you like,
Yeah.
it will show the same like 4 increments of your health bar, but some classes
Yeah.
have a high. Like everyone has the same base HP unless you're affected by an outside source. That makes sense.
Okay.
It's not usually hidden from you.
So they all have like, for example, like 100 HP, and then you just get...
Yeah, you get increase on that.
Okay.
It's not that complicated, yeah. Not like some games, like Street Fighter, where you have a Kuma with plus HP.